gonna feel bad.
We're on.
live.
We're live.
Okay, we're live.
We're live.
Hello, welcome to. Fuck, I was about to say Legends of Adventurous because you had it on my fucking head. Welcome to Team Bonus Action.
No. I need that.
Darrowan.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Just in case, guys.
It's a name tag. He has a name tag in front of himself.
Yeah,
So he
you
calls
are not
himself the
Reggie.
right name.
Yeah.
I know you want to be Reggie, but you're not Reggie.
Who does?
At this point,
I want to be Reggie.
At this point, we've said Reggie's name for so much, it kind of just bleeds over.
Yeah. So, welcome to this episode of Darrowan. We are missing one player again, but it'll be okay. Maybe.
If I found my Varnish box, I could have gotten out the little floating green skull, so we at least had a representative.
Yeah,
on
I
the map.
used a little tiny bear for Wren.
You know what? Now Wren's no longer a glowing light. Wren is a tiny bear.
He's a spectral bear.
He's a spectral bear that is glowing the light.
Oh, shoot.
I am
so sorry.
100% down with the little tiny bear.
Hey, that can work if you want to put that in place.
It's tinier.
But yeah,
Bye, little bear.
Oh, that was a good show.
A little bit of great show.
So
Okay.
last we left off, the party landed in Reggiesburg, in which they were quickly accosted by a group of what they thought could have been ruffians. Turned out they were town guards.
They were punks.
They were punks. They were up to no good, and they did have a condition about them. They were like sullen and weird looking, and
They'd been huffing the jelly.
and after they recognized Reggie, they ended up fleeing. Well, they didn't flee; they left y'all alone.
I think you recognize.
No, recognize it. Fuck. Did I say Reggie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's not my fault this time. It can all be blamed on Chris. He started it.
God damn it. After they recognized Vernon, they scooted off and y'all went to the Bluegill Tavern and ended up having a bit of a spa day, having a bit of mana shrimp, which y'all learned is actually replenishing.
Super useful.
Mm-hmm.
You met Maven and Honey, the bartenders, and servant. Not servant, but waitress.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You had a little bit of a conversation with Bluegill, who gave you a rundown of what's been going on in the past 20 years or so since Vernon's been dead. And you saw Wren do a wing challenge in which he almost failed. Like, spectacularly.
Let's be honest. He had to go back to the bathroom. It was still a fail. He just managed to keep it all down.
Right.
And then
But
Brig was like...
that's why he's not here with us today, is the wings kicked back in.
Yeah, no, he doesn't turn into a ball. He gets into the graveyard. He's like, oh my god!
He is currently pooping into an unused grave. It's just a hole that was gonna be used, and he's like, that's the only spot I can find. And he's over there.
He's just like, yeah.
Every now and then you just hear like a bunch of moans, and you're like, it's not zombies. It's not.
It's just our friend.
Just our friend. He's having a bad time, guys. After which y'all made your way into the Sons of Luck church, museum, and casino, in which
The building formerly known as
Did not blow up a
the
church.
former building formerly known
We
as.
set the casino, museum,
yeah.
church
on
on fire. But I mean, the guy who was dedicated to said it was okay.
I demanded it. And say it was okay.
Burnt sacrifice is great.
Much
Yeah.
like Jesus when he came and
Flipped the table.
and flipped tables. That brought that.
You flip tables in a way,
Yeah.
just with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Makes sense. But yeah, no, they also learned.
Jesus story.
It's my favorite Jesus.
Getting so pissed.
Always remember when they say, "What would Jesus do?" Braiding
Flip
your
tables.
braiding your own whip
That's-
and flipping tables.
And I feel like that's a key part of the story. That
Break
he
his own
he
whip.
didn't react in anger and say, you know what, I'm doing this now. He went home. He made a whip, which takes time. And the whole time, he's braided like those son of.
It's
like
the
I'm gonna get them.
It's
And then he
equivalent of,
came
hang
back.
on, let me take out my hoops.
100%.
No. It got so bad, Jesus took off the fake lashes.
So y'all made
every
it?
single nail.
Y'all,
I've only seen that once. I've only seen like the.
Okay, y'all.
Sorry,
Come on.
Sorry, Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
So we see what?
So y'all walked into the museum, in which y'all thought y'all were going to see all sorts of artifacts. It turns out most of this is junk, including the helm that you thought was yours that crumpled like tinfoil in your hand after you broke in and tried to steal it.
It's not stealing if it's mine.
Well, it wasn't yours, so technically in this thing,
I mean, it
That
was.
was.
yeah.
that
You,
was-
you broke a kid's arts and craft project.
Oh,
Timmy's just like,
Don't care.
why'd he destroy it?
Not worshiping you anymore.
Timmy's never gonna know. Timmy's never gonna know because that place burned down.
So,
Mom, my arts and crafts.
The
and
God said that my art sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna end it right here. Technically, because I am worshipped in this church, burning down the church is an act of God. Continue.
so y'all left, or fuck, y'all decided to burn down the church, no gods, no master style.
Yep.
And walking outside, y'all had an encounter with some guards, after of which you learned of some of their abilities.
I thought that it was inside.
Yeah, it was
because
almost
Wren
inside?
had basically slammed
it's
one
like,
of them
after
on
we
like that
beat
the
them, we
red
burned
and
it
black.
down.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting mine.
We just started dropping alchemist fires and oils.
And yeah. So
You
yeah,
just started
you're right. So
Bunch of
y'all
oops.
y'all beat the shit out of some guards. After which you kind of got a clue into their abilities, and y'all were clued in to go to the cemetery, I believe, from here.
We were in the cemetery. Someone was, drowning a man.
I was.
Well, now what led y'all to the? I'm trying to remember what led y'all to the cemetery.
We heard
It
of-
was close.
yeah, it was close.
The cemetery was close. We go into the cemetery. He got pulled to a specific spot,
Right, yeah.
and I was walking towards the lake to go push a guy into the water.
Yeah, because then
And,
you had
after
a
of
post.
which y'all heard Brickhouse call out to his goons, and now y'all are in the cemetery.
Who's Brickhouse?
That's the
Sheriff.
sheriff.
Sure.
Okay.
He is a Nephilim.
A
Nephilim?
Nephilim.
Nephilim.
He's a giant.
He's a Nelly.
I'm assuming this guy.
He's a brick house.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I picked that many.
Hewitt.
Oh, you're asking for a beverage.
Yeah.
Use your words, Chris.
Well, I was trying to be discreet.
Doorknob.
I was trying to be
Doorknobs?
discreet.
Not doorknobs?
Not doorknob.
Doorknobs?
So we enter this area with Vernon sitting or standing over his own grave
Dun dun dun.
that has been looks to be caved in as if something was removed, but there is no like digging up. Nothing was dug up. It just seemed to have collapsed.
Spoiler alert, it was you.
Yeah.
You were.
We'll eventually find all of your graves that'll have like the same thing, except for like maybe an indentation that's empty.
It's the Yamcha head.
I don't think Tolla even got buried. She
Yeah, no, you were just
died.
like,
Like,
you just got fucking ate up by the
Yeah.
shade. Yeah.
I don't think there was anything left.
We get out there and there's just a U-shaped hole in the shade, and the
Ooh.
shade's like,
You're like, this is my hole, it's made for me. And jump into it.
I will become one with the shade, and all shall fear me. I will be Galadriel.
So
how'd your character die? I got Junji Ito'd.
So as you're sitting there looking at this grave, this indentation, or presumably where your coffin used to be, you see that glint and small bit of leather poking out of the dirt. And as you look at it, you instinctively grab towards it and pull it up. And from there, you see your old belt.
It is on immediately.
Yeah.
Like, flip,
That is
buckle,
grody.
pull.
You feel a wave of like relief come over you
Now your pants will be falling down.
as you just start like messing with the gon, flourishing, and as you do, the gon seems to like ripple and transmogrify in your hand, and in that moment, a thunderous roar comes through as Wren turns into a sprite, but you
Yo,
following
sup?
pow, come back into
So I have a dumb question.
yeah.
They haven't had a long rest.
We did. We got
Did
a
I get one while I was whisked?
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Also, did we try to stick any of the bath bombs in the wisp?
Wait, what about that?
I'm gonna say. Wait, were we drunk?
What
We
about
probably
that
tried it.
balls?
We did probably try it, so
No,
that she could
I'm
enjoy.
sorry.
So she
Yeah.
could enjoy spa day
Yeah,
too.
we tried it. We tried to give you a bath bomb. I'd like to slightly erotic myself because I was talking about like pushing a guy into the water constantly. The thunder and the pops and stuff would have stopped me from doing a lot of that. So, we're just gonna say that guy's tied up at the pier.
Okay, so you see that?
Is he tied up
And
in
as
the
you're
water at the
walking-
pier?
He's on the edge of the pier.
You're like, oh, he's on the pier. He's on the pier. He'll be fine. He'll be
He's
fine.
tied
You're
up.
walking towards the cemetery, and let's put you right over there. And as you're walking towards the cemetery, you see a very tall individual, 10 to 12 feet tall.
And
What looks he's 10 to 12 feet tall, and he has a hat on. He has a white brim hat on with like a long top hat. He has a giant trench coat on.
a what trench coat?
Just a giant brown trench coat,
Okay.
and he
With
is
trouble.
as almost as wide as he is tall. Like he is,
Hagrid Dimmadome. Got it.
and he looks gnarled. He has like the kind of like scruffy beard going. Looks to be, as a Nephilim, he would have had characteristics of certain elements. He might have been like more attuned to nature, but you see like his branch-like hairs have started to wither as you see his eyes are sunken in.
Deeper's fucking creeper.
Does he
just
have the
walked up
same
on us.
weird like bubbles and stuff?
Yeah, no, he has like the black veins, and you see the
Yeah.
pustules and everything on the neck.
Yeah.
But he is like smiling, and he has like this grinning ear to ear as you see some of his teeth are like missing and chipped and everything.
Gross.
And as he says that, or as you see him, he's like, "Spread out! I hear he's back. I want a piece of him myself." And then you hear the cracking of, like, he actually, like, visibly you can hear his knuckles crack as he's walking in, and he's followed by an entourage.
Entourage.
Here. Yeah, just
Can move you over so you can go forward. So
Entourage.
and
that's where they are. Easiest way to the side where people are. You just gotta drop them in the general area. Being followed by the entourage, so I wouldn't. Want
yeah,
He did say spread out, so I know they're gonna spread out.
yeah.
No.
So what would you like to do in this moment as you're coming up on this? You see, like, his entourage is made up of different people, some lemur folk, some exile, some like one or two une. Mostly what you would see in the area. But he is like, I don't even think you've seen a Nephilim before. They're that rare.
Yeah. Yeah. Quick question. Do I know, like, when they went to go get Brickhouse,
Yeah.
like someone ran away to go get him?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a, hey, the Whistler's back, and then he showed up, like, you know, some kind of sending stone situation. I don't know the message. Got it. So they don't. All I know he knows is that the Whistler's back, and we're gonna need at least a posse to get him.
Yeah, they're literally getting the posse, and this is going to be I was about to say Golden Corral, an OK Corral situation.
You know what?
It
Golden Corral could be deadlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a Waffle House situation in
Oh
here.
no.
Throw a chair. Throw a chair.
Harry the chair.
Harry the.
And as he's walking in, the usually cloudless sky in this savannah-like area starts to cloud up a bit as you see like lightning kind of go through the sky, and it seems to be hinting at rainfall as you start smelling the moisture in the air start to rise. And Yeah, you're looking down at your gun, or at the gun,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel just the extension of power that you have now, from you now completing your weapon.
Dun, dun, dun.
You two,
So,
Mm-hmm.
what the
What-
hell happened to me while I was a wisp?
oh, you just followed around, hung out,
We stuck a bath bomb in you, so now you smell like,
Yeah. You actually
sandalwood and
smell like
birch.
lavender.
No!
No, she doesn't like lavender.
Oh,
Just sandalwood and birch.
Yes!
The wood thing.
I do like amber color smells.
you like come out of the wisp form, and you're like, oh. You're like clean. Your hair's done, like fresh makeup if your character wears makeup. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Fresh war makeup.
Yeah.
Ren did that.
It's a little bindy. All I got
Okay.
is a little bindy.
Was Brickhouse and his posse trying to be sneaky?
No, they're walking
No.
straight in.
No, I mean when he was talking like spread out there, he's here, yada yada. Not trying to be quiet at all. He's just was walking in.
I
Yeah.
don't know if that can be sneaky looking at it.
I'm just
No.
saying, like, it wouldn't help me at all to try to yell, "Hey, he coming!" But
Oh,
these
look.
guys ain't trying to be sneaky, so like you know
Yeah,
if you pay
so-
attention.
You see the lightning flash. and
Tactically, better idea for me.
Wren is now. Basically, they have switched places in terms of wispiness.
Ooh! Can we say that Wren had reached up and went, "Boop," and it went right there.
No one touched the wisp.
You touch the wisp, you become the wisp.
Yeah, just him going.
This is about to just be the Marvels. Just everybody touch and switch and touch and switch.
Fun time.
Hold on. We get Brickhouse to touch.
Ah.
The wisp.
It's like, Wren, go over there, touch him.
He just explodes.
It's a different reaction. Like there's something in there. It's like
it only
matter and
works on the
antimatter.
awoken.
Dang it.
But as you're seeing that, you're like smelling the moisture in the air. It's oddly tense as you're looking around, and then you finally look behind you and you see walking up the hill, as tall as the hill itself, is Brickhouse, smiling at y'all, coming up.
No, I don't. I just got back.
Spread those guys out as they're.
He
As they-
is rather displeasing to it.
Are you friends of the Whistler?
Who wants to know?
Brickhouse.
Well, then you are certainly going to be shitting bricks whenever that we are done with you.
Just turn around from putting on the belt, realizing shit talking's already happening.
Yeah, you're looking down, you're like, oh, I
Huh.
think he got taller. He got a lot taller.
Just looking at Brickhouse. Yeah, when you get fat, it can only go up because after a while you can't go out no more.
Damn.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
We could just take it as you could live. You could live. Why? Why is that? You know what? I don't even get any magic missile.
You can live.
So
You can live. You know what? Boom. I'm shoot you.
It's
I'm
sitting there,
shoot you.
sitting there leveling the gun of magic missile. All right.
Well, this is happening now. From the get, let's go.
Oh,
How do we want to count initiative on this one?
You're going
yeah.
first and you're
I was
using
all
magic,
saying
so I think
Arcana.
you might have to roll Arcana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Right.
Hold on.
Who wants to try to kill me tonight?
Can we give guidance?
I can guidance myself,
Okay,
but I
No,
can't
no,
guidance
no.
myself if I'm already and guidance is a touch thing.
that
anyway.
is true. You can't bet
Yeah.
magic missile.
Yeah. So I'm just, but I have a +5 on Arcana. Wow, I'm starting off great.
Now,
Our starting echoes were still gonna be 2, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I rolled a total of a 9
Okay.
on that Arcana initiative.
How? The dice is on a 13.
Bruh, it was on a 4. Don't cheat.
Sorry,
Don't cheat
don't
on my
cheat.
dice.
I'm
behalf.
sorry.
It
I was
makes it
just one of
worse.
the.
Hang on, let's see.
It had to go.
Yeah,
with the joke.
it didn't help. It was still a 6.
Go with the
You're
joke.
gonna be Brickhouse.
That sound you make when he hits you in the stomach.
He got a 16.
Yeah, fair.
So
Yes.
he starts to see you start doing an incantation, and he's like, "Not so fast, little lady." And you see the trench coat open as 2 more sets of arms roll
Okay.
out, and you see it
Arms.
all
arms
with
roll.
pressure weapons pointing out at you.
General Grievous. Crafted looking.
Look. A
I
trench
have to
coat
do a flip and land up. Hello there.
A trench coat opened up and arms came out, and I'm so proud of you right now.
Oh, it's something else that come out. No, I'm kidding.
Hopefully it's not holding a pressure weapon.
It is a pressure weapon.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Oh no.
The mango slushy is not enough to counteract all that salt.
From the pressure weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I wasn't going there. I wasn't going there. You a drink?
A 17 plus 7. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as the first hit hits you, and you see one of the other arms point at you. That's going to be a miss. The third arm is going to point. You know what? They're just he only sees you 2 right now, so
He has to try to shoot the wisp. He is an asshole.
He wouldn't know.
okay.
that's
He'll
not-
try to shoot the. He doesn't hit the wisp, but
We
he's
might
gonna-
have a fairy friend. He doesn't know what that is yet.
Okay, what's your AC?
18.
Oh, he hits.
No, I do not want to waste a reaction on it. I took the hit.
So you take 10 damage, bludgeoning. What else is he gonna do? He's gonna take his full 40 feet of movement,
No.
and he's gonna look down at Charlotte, still with that smile, and his arms are kind of like
Get him in the
sprawled
knee.
out.
Fall
And
right
he's
back
like-
down the hill.
I'm gonna use your bones as toothpicks.
Shoot off his stone nipples.
And his
Grab his dick and twist it.
Damn it, Reggie, we don't do that in the graveyard.
The old dick twist.
That's disrespectful. Your grandmammies are buried here.
My grandmammy taught me that move.
Wow.
30. Drop kick.
Yes. I'm counting this as 10 feet for them to get up and down
Sure.
that.
They dashing.
Yeah, they're dashing. They're not. They're trying to surround you. So that's their turn. Let's see. Does Brickhouse have any other fun little actions he can take? Oh, he does have an action, but he won't do that right now. He's gonna wait on that. Yeah. So if Brickhouse and his entourage went, what would y'all like to do?
All right. So,
I mean, I already said I was casting magic missile.
okay, so you're going to keep doing that.
Yeah.
Do we want. Because here's the deal. There's a high
Long
chance.
rest.
If you,
Important.
high chances if we take out Brickhouse, the rest of them will run. But the problem is action economy is not currently in our favor.
I would say try to take out as many stragglers so then that way then they don't corner basically us, because that I can face tank Brickhouse.
Who has an area of...
I have an area of effect spell.
I have a 15-foot cone.
Same
Okay.
with Frost Fingers.
I can do spray of cards.
I don't have any. The only AoE I've got is our Echo. Gust of
But
Darkness.
at the same time, then I think that y'all would probably need me more so for melee than spell casting.
I mean, there's also in mind that if I shoot an Eldritch Blast, I can do an area of effect with it, but it uses all of our echoes. And I don't.
Well, I mean,
You know what?
wait,
You know what I'm actually gonna say? I'm gonna say y'all are max echoes because like the recharging doesn't seem to do much. Like I'm just gonna say that y'all have full echoes from.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I mean,
and
I
then-
got
hang
one
on,
that
I gotta
allows.
double check how many that.
It should be double y'all's proficiency
4.
bonus.
4.
Yeah.
So I mean, mine is the either I spend like 2 echoes and I allow someone to move faster and have advantage on athletics and acrobatics, or I can use all of our echoes
And do a big.
and do a big boom that does an area of effect, making like my Eldritch Blast do a small fireball. But I don't think that's the best use of our echoes right now because that's expensive. And once we get above 4 charges, it starts to get meaner.
Yeah, I mean that it's basically that the echo that I have, other than the utility one, is basically that a target can gain a necrotic or else a radiant damage boost on their first attack.
My whole thing was I was just going. I can't be in melee with this guy.
Right.
So I had already attempted to cast magic missile, so I'm doing that, and then I was gonna use my orcish adrenaline rush thing to bonus action dash away. I'm gonna have to take an attack of opportunity possibly, but
Right,
I
but
have
then
to get away.
yeah, and then if that will basically pop off my sentinel, so basically I will probably end up getting 2 attacks off.
That theoretically it could stack. Yeah, if he goes that route, it will.
Right.
So I mean that was my whole game plan. Was I'd already said I was casting and I was running.
I'm
Okay.
going to wait until they're grouped a little bit more to do something spell casting.
So you're gonna smack.
Yeah.
You're gonna smack your magic missiling. Do you want us to start?
I want to, because they don't know
You good?
where you are right now.
Close?
They're just spread out,
Jeez.
and he's honed in the middle. I would like to draw their attention back this way, so I come down here and make one of my Northern fancy speeches.
You could just mock whistle at them.
Yeah, I'll do a mock whistle. Come down here, whistle a little bit, and try to get them distracted, turn the other way, feeling like they're surrounded. That way they're not trying to scoop around you guys as much, because they have accidentally surrounded themselves with us, but we're only 3.
Yeah.
4 if you're over there, but they don't see you yet.
So you're gonna do that,
Okay.
and you want me to pick off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this, and let's see. Not that one. 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 Not that.
Also, because some of the terrain y'all does not have the markers on it, measuring tape to help
Gotcha.
everybody for
Um,
distance.
I rolled low on importance this long rest. I rolled a 2 and a 5, so if he does swing on me, I'm probably subbing one in for myself. So, but that means we have one more that can be used. Shall I go first then?
Actually, I was hoping I'd go first to
Yeah,
turn them
yeah.
around and slow their roll, because they're all dashing that direction right now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start off by advancing over here to about where the bench is.
You'll need
We're behind this
6
one.
inches is your regular movement.
That's what she said.
All right, yeah, I'm about behind the bench, give or take. So come to here.
Just
Yeah, you can put 'em-
Just put them on the bench.
Yeah, just put him on the bench. It's fine.
And I'm going to be whistling, which I can't do while smiling. That's hard.
So are you just whistling to kind of like draw their attention? Give me a deception check. Because I'm assuming he's trying to imitate you.
Oh, oh, damn! I forgot I'm good at charisma shit. So give me a deception check. I'm like, oh, I don't think I have anything in it. Oh, okay.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you could kind of pass as the party face if you wanted to.
He is
In
the
this
party
town, it's him.
Mhm.
In this town, it's him. No matter what. But I'm gonna be over there whistling, and that is a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20, but a 20 is still the same. So
They got an 18, so
Yeah.
you have within earshot. You have these guys turn around.
Nice.
Now,
But
Brickhouse he's tall enough to see him, so he
Okay.
knows his vision is squarely focused on him.
Yes, but
He was looking down at them as he attacked them.
But he is.
Well, he can see them, or he can see you, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
But he is in earshot.
This could be an illusion for all he knows. I mean,
Could just be a gray ghost.
You see him look back over his shoulder at you.
Okay.
doesn't hurt fully
Good.
around, but he's just like
Good.
Well, no, he doesn't really have a neck. He kind of has to twist.
Batman.
He does the Jason Voorhees twist, where he does the
Oh.
whole body.
Okay.
I hear you no good sons of bitches are looking for a whistler. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. What does he got to beat?
It's gotta be.
Inappropriate arm movement on camera, Chris.
Must have seen it on a wisdom saving throw, but it did say
It'll be whatever your
Charisma plus
Thingy.
prof plus.
so
charisma plus what plus what?
plus prof plus 8. So prof is 2.
6.
What's your charisma mod? So 14.
You got a 15.
Okay.
Still insulted him.
He just looks at you like, the fuck?
The fuck? Okay, let me run because I'm scared.
I'm gonna hold my action.
You just use your action, buddy.
Yeah, cast a spell.
It's a thing. It's a cantrip, so
It's still an action,
Not
buddy. Spell casting. I am casting magic missile. I wanted to upcast it so I get 4 darts out of it, and they're
Okay.
all going to the big guy because.
Okay.
11 and 4, 15 force.
Okay.
And then I'm scadooting my ass, away, far away. Can I have the thingy?
You dashing?
I got 60.
Here, I got you a foot.
Thank you. So nice and long.
He's looking over at him, so he doesn't really have a need to.
You could actually make it to that upper ridge.
Yeah.
then you'd have the high ground.
Spence, can you kind of put me like right there? Thank you.
Problem is she's on eye level with him when she's up there.
Mhm.
Still, but yeah.
Still the high ground.
Brickhouse is the high ground.
The goal was to get away from him. I'm as far away as I can get. That is
Okay.
goal.
Then
goal
that
accomplished.
Drusilla is just gonna just sidestep and just gonna be like, just at this 5'5" ball of anger, about to just.
What'd you get?
Let's see.
A number.
A number that's gonna be a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oof.
You sidestep and you go and swing and you just hit. You think you hit him like in the kidney area,
Mm-hmm.
but you hear
Armor. Okay, that's fine.
and you say, "Oh, that's funny. Funny you think you can do that."
Let me check the distance on my portent because I think it's 60. I hope it's.
We still
60.
got Vernon to act.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking ahead though.
Right.
I'm trying to plan ahead.
I'm also waiting to see Chris is shuffling dice.
He is. It's scary.
No, I'm just looking for a different D20. You know, sometimes you want a different D20.
I always wanted to really play. Is Wikidot down again?
No,
it's not.
I
Okay.
just went to you.
So, unless there is a reaction occurring at the moment,
There's no reaction occurring.
Vernon is going to aim at the yellow knoll
Okay.
henchman. Yeah. Which I know none of them are actually bugbears and gnolls and
Yeah, it's just what I'm using.
so that henchman going to Hexblood curse him because I didn't do that last game. So I still have my ability to do that. So that's my bonus action.
The Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's curse.
And you can move that, right?
Yeah, as a bonus action I can bounce it after
Okay.
but I think I gotta kill the target.
Yeah, you have to kill the target.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Big Things allows me to crit on a 19.
I was just wondering if it
And
was like
add proficiency bonus damage on top. So going to level the Gone and take a shot. Let's see. Yeah, that's a miss.
How much?
That was a 1 on the die.
1 on the die. That's a automatic miss.
Yeah, so that's why I said I know it misses. But what is the distance between Vernon and Boy?
Give the thing.
I think it's more than 6 inches.
Yeah, and I would say it going down is at least 10 feet.
So it's 7 inches and change.
Yeah, I can't run and jump to slam a knife into this guy. Oh, hold on. I can run and jump as part of my movement.
Yeah, you can. So if you want to like try and tackle him.
That
Oh, no,
would it would get you right to the edge.
Yeah, just gonna try to.
I'll say you can use your bonus action to do a
Well,
combo.
I've done my bonus action.
Okay, so you
So-
can do that. So you can get
Never
right
mind,
there.
because what I was gonna do, I can't because I've used my bonus action to cast it. I can't do a light weapon attack.
Right.
So I've just got Yellow Boy
Okay.
with that. I will move to put cover between me and. Well, he's got a load. So just move me up right behind that spike so that there's some cover from
Partial cover.
partial cover.
Okay, so Wren is going to go over here. Let's see. All right. So you see Wren's form start to glow and vibrate as this guy is going to be at disadvantage. These two saved. This one didn't. But yeah, that guy is going to be at disadvantage. Okay, so that's all of your turns, right?
Pretty much.
Done.
Yeah.
I don't feel
So-
like I did enough.
We're just barely getting going though.
Yeah.
Distance is a thing on this map.
5, 10,
Ah.
15,
5, 10, 15, 20.
And none of these
It's
guys.
already to 6.
None of these guys are worried about stepping on no graves.
I don't think shit, so it's going to be 4. Well, actually, he's just going to sit right there because he has good advantage on here. These two,
He is behind a tombstone.
so he's going to get right there. That's going to take his full movement, though. This guy's going to stay right there. This guy is going to. No, he's actually.
wander aimlessly.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm blinded. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. So he's going to use his full movement to go
I'm
down
sorry,
here.
Brickhouse. I can't see nothing.
And he's going to go after you.
Wait,
Wait, he's staying right there. They do have pressure weapons. Some of them have actual weapons. He actually has a big hammer coming at you, but his friends all have pressure weapons. This guy right here is going to shoot at disadvantage at you.
Magic number is 20.
He does not hit. This guy, it cannot reach you.
Yellow guy.
No,
Red.
yellow guy didn't go. Red guy used his full movement to get there. These two are going to attack you.
Shoot.
And they have little rifles out.
No matter if they hit or miss, every time someone shoots at me, I'm gonna go.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Just confusing you. You don't. I look nothing like him. I'm not even trying. I'm just whistling.
Okay. He shoots twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he misses once, but
Yeah.
the other one does hit. He does 10 damage, bludgeoning
Okay.
to you. The other one's going to shoot twice at you.
They have 2 shooters.
Yeah. And that's going to be a miss on both of those.
They got
Okay.
pump shotguns.
Yeah, they just... And you see as soon as they do that, they're starting to reload.
Okay.
So their next action is going to be them reloading. These 3 are going to shoot at you.
Ah!
Do you
Ma'am?
have shield?
I do. It wasn't gonna be enough. to
Miss.
pull down. The point is 12. I haven't got mage armor.
They all missed.
Hallelujah.
Okay. So they weren't as effective as I thought they were going to be, but now it's Brickhouse's turn.
Well, speaking as experience from someone who shoots, you don't shoot up when you're on a lower level. You can shoot from an upper level down, but it's
You know, they're
the
dumb.
trajectory goes all.
They're
They're
pretty
not
dumb.
smart.
They're like, I'm going to shoot that big green one up there.
I'm not even green. I'm gray. I'm wearing
You
red and yellow.
idiot!
Not smart.
They're,
They might be colorblind.
are you colorblind? She's gray up there. I thought that was green.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
have to
dummy.
kill him just for the insult to my fashion.
Okay, so
heritage.
Brickhouse is going to grab you.
Okay.
So he's not using the 4 other arms right here.
4 other arms or 2 other arms?
He has
He's
2 pairs
Stitch.
of arms.
Okay.
So he has 6
He had
arms.
6 arms total.
Yes, yeah.
He's
I
Stitch.
heard. I had misheard earlier. I thought it was only 2 arms.
I thought it was a
It's 6
Goro
total.
situation.
So he's going to hit you,
Okay.
and you're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage. But as he hits you, you see his fingers extend and like morph into tentacles around your neck as you are automatically grappled.
Okay.
Dreaming puppy is dreaming.
Oh.
That's the noise Wren is making at the moment.
As that's happening, he's going to use his legendary action, and he's going to look down at you and say, "You want to see something funny?"
Ew.
And he's going to vomit out acid on you.
That's
Give me
not
Give me a dexterity save at disadvantage. And he's got to roll to see if he no, he doesn't get it back.
Probably a fail, but that's fine. But that's going to be a lovely 11.
Yeah, that's a failure. Let me get this.
Drew, you gonna live? Maybe? Possibly? That's too damn many dice.
You take 21 acid damage.
Ah!
Breath
Yeah.
weapon.
Ah.
Does this change the party logic of instead of clearing out the action economy, just go after the biggin?
Look. I was just
And
trying to make
you
sure.
notice that as the idiots are trying to shoot at you and failing, the spots where you hit them are closing up. He's a boss, guys.
Yeah.
He's the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not. I'm not. Why are you over here like, yeah, hey guys? I'm like, I'm not
Looking at
worried.
the six
I'm over
and
here. It
how far
happens.
is where I need to go when I do things. Okay.
Yeah, so y'all just see,
Okay.
you see Dusilla get grabbed by the neck. You see these tendrils start, like his fingers turn into tendrils around her neck as he vomits on her. This acid that starts to burn and it starts to seep into your armor, and you see the smoke coming off of her.
Okay,
I know what I want to do.
what do you want to do?
I would like to get. I gotta get a little bit closer, but I want to cast heat metal on him.
Yeah.
I found out he has metal armor when
Dang.
Dusilla hit and it dinged. This also means that I am a sitting duck because I have to get up to like this tree here to cast it. Be a sitting duck between the 4 guys.
Do you want me to?
Now,
help?
you need to see the metal, right? Or do you just need to know it's there?
You just gotta. I think it's see the middle.
which is it's not necessarily a problem.
It just says up to.
Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range.
Okay, so in order, if you're within range and you want to do that, you're gonna have to do a perception check to see if you can see any sort of metal.
You're
behind him.
Are you not within 60 feet of him right
I'm
now?
not.
Yes, you are.
That's 30.
This is 30, my guy.
You can see, like, there's also probably a belt. Well,
like the trench coat is covering a lot.
Most things.
You're well within 60.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying it's like a hard check. I just don't want him to, like,
Right.
Trying to see what tactical spots are good to. Behind the trees. Yeah, okay. I know where I want to go. I want to go here. And if I can see the metal, I'd like to cast it.
Okay, go right there and then give me a perception check.
So that gives me partial cover from this guy's shots.
Yeah.
At the very least. And then perception check. Bad.
Bad?
It's like an 8.
8. He's moving around a lot. It's hard to see any sort of metallic object.
Okay. Got my movement already done there. Hold. Just wait. Y'all do your thing.
Okay, so well, hold on. This is discussion. You were going to do heat metal, which would have affected everything else we were going to do.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
What is your plan B?
I don't have one yet.
That's what he's saying. Is
Okay.
That's why I
Give me a
said, give me a minute.
A ring of fire.
No, he has an old 3D printed prop from another game I gave.
This is Zugar's ring. She's very pretty with it. And she...
I mean, I was gonna stay focused on trying to damage Doofus there. I was gonna try maybe Mind Spike instead.
Mind
that
Spike on
sounds
the big
good.
guy.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
maybe.
And if he's a boss and has legendary resistances, we start eating through them.
Well, if I was gonna do that, I was gonna use a port to make him fail to save.
Legendary resistances, he can choose to succeed even if you make him fail.
But the thing is, with legendary resistance,
They
once
don't
they're
come
used,
back. So I mean, if you do that and you make him have a portent, that does make him waste a resistance.
Yeah.
But you don't need to use a portent until you know what my role is. So, or is that?
Well, the rules is I think you let me have it where I can make the choice after the rule is made, but rules is written, it's I have to choose to use the portent before. But I think
Okay.
you house ruled that I could do it either way.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
It's been a while. I'm sorry.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
Like, we've had so much going on that like.
There's been a couple weeks between, like, when this shows up on YouTube, it'll be 1 week from the last episode.
Mind
Not
Spike
3.
is the only it's the only thing I've got that does good solid damage no matter what. I mean, apart from magic missile. I guess.
What's the additional that Mind Spike does as well?
So if he fails the save, I just always know what location he's on as long as we're on the same plane of existence, which means he can't be hidden, no benefit from invisible for me. But I mean, it's more just the fact that 3d8 psychic damage.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he doesn't have any kind of resistance to psychic or anything like that.
Okay.
I thought that Mind Spike also does the action thing to where it limits somebody.
No, that's Mind Sliver.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mind Sliver's the cantrip, but if he passes it, then there's no effect. Mind Spike at least does some damage even if he succeeds. That's what I was gonna do. And then if possible, I was just gonna kind of move a little bit farther back on the ridge after casting.
Okay.
Because I think I'm still within 60 up there. I'm right on the cusp, yeah. So, yeah. I was gonna start doing the spellcaster shuffle. So, that was my scheme.
Because you could also, once you cast it, once you get behind those tombstones, you do have Like based on their size compared to minis, about 3/4 cover.
Yeah, you should be able, especially from that vantage
Well,
point.
half.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
the
covered.
thing is, I'm foregoing casting mage armor, so to try to help with this because I don't like the fact that Dusilla is about to fucking die. Like I just woke back up from being a wisp. This is not okay. So yeah, what are you thinking, Vernon?
Well, I was going to continue trying to pick off the action economy assholes, but next round they got to reload anyway.
Yeah.
So we kind of have a bye.
I think we
So
need to focus on the
I'm
big
gonna
guy.
go at Brickhouse.
Yeah.
And if I
gonna
hit,
put
I'm
this
gonna do
here,
something.
just-
Ah.
Okay.
Is
Yeah, I
it
can't
something
think.
new? Something sexy?
It'll be something new.
Drew, I think you need to try to break this grapple.
It's gonna be a strength contest.
Because if you can break it, then you could run, and I could throw a portent on him trying to opportunity attack you.
Right.
Is that what you want to do?
Probably so.
Let's see if we can get Drew out first. Because if we can get her out, and if you've got some AoE or something, then
It's not an AoE.
Okay, going to basically try to break out of this grapple first.
yep. I'm not looking your direction. She's out of range for you to have given a bardic inspiration.
14.
You got a 6.
Okay.
So
Hallelujah.
you're
Okay.
sitting there, you're feeling, you have like a little bit of like your skin's darkening on this side, and you, like if you could see your face, it's starting to like blush from from like the constriction going on, and you're sitting there trying to like.
Can you blush if the top couple layers of your skin have been eaten away by?
Yeah,
acid?
I'm saying that's what I'm.
She's doing
Okay.
doing another Jesus reference where she's
Right.
bleeding from every pore.
Ew.
You eventually are able to, you just go up, get a knife,
Ooh.
and just slash the tendrils, and the tendrils come back, and the hand reforms. He's like, oh,
How much damage does that do?
does not.
It's just breaking.
I know it's just you just did it
Which
in a fun
direction do you
way.
want to go?
He did it. He did
Going to
1
go
damage, but it comes back.
At least about.
Don't get too close to cheesy McCorky boy.
Okay.
And he's going
I'll
to
probably
try
get
and
his flank.
he is going to take a attack of opportunity.
Portent number 2.
Okay, so he misses. And he you see him try to kick at you. It's like, I'll get you in a little bit.
So like Franger.
Yeah. And then I am going to second wind.
Good plan.
Okay, but that's.
Okay. And I double checked action economy. Portent doesn't actually even use a reaction or anything. It's just gone. Which is funky. I love it. Okay.
I guess
You have
like
thoughts?
no, I mean just because my character's built for close hand-to-hand type stuff, and I was trying to do something smart, but I couldn't. My only other real range thing is vicious mockery or shooting with a crossbow, and my deck sucks. So I'm feeling vicious mockery is a better idea.
Yeah, I mean if it goes off.
He got a natural 20.
Damn.
I didn't even get to do anything. Okay. Like
Tell a bad joke then.
Bad joke, dad joke.
Like
mom's disappointed in you.
Ooh.
My mom's dead,
Okay.
and I pissed on her grave.
So that is
Still
11.
paying attention.
Okay, I might change who I shoot now.
Okay, so mind spike, wisdom save against can't read my own damn numbers, hang on. 13.
He got a 17 on the die.
Bit rolling good.
Hey, look, you could use the other portent and force him to use a legendary resistance.
But then that's both of my portents gone.
That's true.
I only get 2. I'd rather save it in case he attempts to crit or something. Anyway, it's still
I
half
can
damage.
help with things like crits and stuff. Just look.
Well, we still have this is a fucking boss fight, and
I know.
this is
it's
resource
second.
drain. Trying not to blow everything all at once. So half damage off of 16, 8 psychic damage. That's
So
not bad.
8 psychic damage.
Uh-huh. That's not bad.
Okay.
3d8. Terrible. And then I was just gonna move back amongst the tombstones a little bit. Was all I was doing.
You see him twitch a bit. And it's like, oh, someone's playing around with magic over here. One of your friends, Whistler.
Vernon.
Yep, move Vern just on the other side of that spike. Just like, there we go.
Spellcaster shuffle, do the thing.
Well, no, it's stepping out so there's a clear shot.
Yeah.
First off, he is within distance, so I'm going to freely cast Hex on him.
How do you free cast it?
Because I took Shadow Touched, or no, I took Fey Touched, and Hex is my free first level spell.
Nice.
So he is now hexed. He has disadvantage on. Hey, what ability check do y'all want him to be disadvantaged on?
Strength.
Strength.
Okay.
Because grappling.
I didn't know if there's one that was more important for your spells.
Well, it's checks, right?
Yeah.
Grappling.
Okay, not saves. That's right. It's not saves.
Because whenever if somebody has to break a grapple, it's a contested athletics.
Well, technically, gotta ask this for point of clarity. Is an attack based on strength technically a check?
No.
Damn.
No,
because
that's an
it's
attack
considered
roll.
an attack roll.
Yeah.
Damn. I was
we
trying.
Then
I
we
was
should
trying
go
for it.
Dex because he's using
I mean,
Right.
cannons.
you can say it's a attack check, but it's a separate roll
I
from
know.
skill check.
But
Okay, so-
strength for the grappling.
Yeah. So on that, also, if I hit, that's an additional D6.
Yeah.
So that was my bonus action. That is a 26 on the Gone.
That doesn't hit. No, it does. It does.
All right, so I gotta find a new damage die now, y'all.
Like what?
My damage went up,
Yee!
Yeah.
and I got an extra die and an extra die.
Yeah. No.
Oh, let me not
Gone.
roll good damage.
I love you, dice, but y'all are really fucking hard to read. Okay, so that's 8, 12, 14, 17.
I'm gonna have to start wearing a blindfold whenever y'all are rolling dice because apparently it's helping.
That is 17, and I am also spending an exploit from the gun belt to ignore resistance.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I can only do 2 things. Like, I only got 2 exploit points, but Vernon's just gonna step out.
Okay.
Brickhouse, you gotta stop taking it out on everybody that you're still mad that you got shot out by that tree your daddy tucked his tallywhacker in.
Hey, wait a minute. Fuck! Ah! Oh! Oh.
Tit shot, and then go back behind the tree.
Good shot.
Oh, I miss him. So is that everyone's turn? I think
Move me back behind the... You know, move me back, and then move me back a little bit more towards my grave. I think that's my full
That's an
movement.
ominous spot to go back to hide. I'm gonna hide in my own grave real quick.
I'm looking at distance based on this boy can walk.
Sure.
let's see.
And he doesn't have to go around the graves. He can just step over them.
But
Okay.
still, would it be difficult terrain for him?
They're less than knee high. Most gravestones are only like 2.5, 3 feet high.
I know,
He's
but I'm
12 feet
also-
high.
Also, as heavy as he is, I'm pretty sure he sinks.
Depends on how moldy with a U this dirt is. Get off me, fuzzy hair.
Okay, so I need to put a mark by hex. I've used it.
So you see Wren, the ball of light, float back down, take his 20 feet to float back down, and he starts glowing bright again. But this time you see lightning crackle from its form, and it hits those 2 guys. One of them has managed to get out the way just a little bit in the nick of time. The other guy that was blinded last time, or took disadvantage last time, gets hit in the head with the lightning, and he's like, oh dang, my other eye.
I like that the wisp is actually capable of helping us now.
Okay, look, he's way more active now that
I
he's like,
designed
something
that-
about the savannah got him fired up. That
Yeah.
village just
Look,
wasn't in.
I designed this fight for 5 people, so I didn't want y'all to.
Right.
No,
It was
it's
the
it's
spot
it's
day.
it's
was-
not a dig.
it
It's
was the spot
It's
day. It was the
enjoyable
spot
and helpful.
Okay, so it's their turns now.
So surprised since the wisp is getting some licks in that the wisp is not
He's going over here towards you.
Of course.
full action.
That was his full speed, but he
That's what I was asking.
yeah, he can take an attack action now,
Oh,
and he's going to.
As he should.
As
But
he should.
I was asking if that was a thing.
Oh, my bad. Well, let's see. He's gonna try and hit you with the maul. 17 plus 5.
That mathematically should work, yeah.
Okay.
You know the number.
No, it doesn't. It misses.
No, it misses. It
Because
misses.
you throw the shade of the Shadesbane at him.
Wait, I've got cover.
I got cover.
I've got partial cover.
You
Is he
say
hitting-
that as he's hitting you. You're like, I got cover. Pow!
He's like, covered these nuts.
10 damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. It does
Second
not hit.
attack. Okay.
Second
Cool.
attack does not hit.
Cool, they have 2 attacks. The not big Brickhouse.
You'll get 2 attacks next turn.
And
Next
he's
round.
going to.
They're
Next
op-
Level.
they're-
Fuck.
they're
Next
op-
level.
I think Chris is like meta wise. I think Chris is operating thugs against us because they're low level. They get 2 attacks, but they're kind of glass cannons.
He
Yeah.
Yellow.
swipes at Wren and he just falls on his ass. He's the opposite of what an MVP would be in this match right now. These two are going to reload.
He's only here because his dad is on the
MVP.
council.
Five,
Do you
10,
know who my father
15.
is? Why? Your mother never told you?
Oh,
15, 20.
That's good. That was a good line. That was
Oh my god.
no.
he fell down though. He did fall down.
He
Though.
did fall down though.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he will be able to hit you.
With his brass knuckles.
This one is just going to reload. Or no, he's going to be pulling out his little scimitars.
Okay.
He's going to come for
Scimitar
you.
that he's pulling out.
Okay.
Nothing else, just a scimitar.
Well, that might be what he calls it because it's curved.
Nope. Doesn't hit you.
Okay, that.
Get bit.
16 plus 4. Does that hit you?
Did say get bent? That's gross.
At the end of it, when we have him to clarify everything, if he's the one that survives, I did not
16
try to
plus
enter
4?
into combat with that woman.
My AC is 12 right now.
Oh.
I'm a
Then don't
wizard.
find the word.
I'm a
is-
wizard.
is.
Yeah.
I can't do too much.
I have 2 temp HPs from the dash and 30 points. That's what I got.
So you take 7 slashing damage. As he comes in and says, I got you, gray person. You hear his friend say, Cletus, that's a dang old Une. You've seen some Unes before. What the heck is an Une? An Uno? What do you mean? They're having this conversation as they're trying to kill you.
This is the point at which I wish I had some warlock levels or some hollow one traits where I could just be like, you think you're scared of awoken now?
15.
You're worse now.
He's just like knocking over these graves.
Wow.
And he's going to get right here.
He's the bad guy. Isn't that a dead person underneath him?
Probably.
Yeah.
Can I see that real quick?
There is on Thingiverse.
Yeah.
There's a.
Put that away. No. No, what
there
the
is
hell?
There's too much.
miniature
You have too
line
much
called,
cover, so he's
Durbles.
not going to go towards you. But he does have good eyesight
And
enough
there's
on these two.
like there's the Claude Knight, that's a
Oh.
little bitty dirt person that's wearing
So,
stone armor, and then there's
you
Claude.
see him go like this.
King Claude, and then there's the Claim.
Hewitt.
Yes.
He goes like this,
Arm
and you
hair.
see the 4 arms under. Click, 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 and they're all shooting at both. 2 shots are going at each of you.
Okay.
16.
Misses. Oh, matches.
Another 16, so that's 2 hits.
Yep.
8 and 9 bludgeoning damage.
So that's a total of
17.
17. We had a long. No, hold on.
We had a long
18?
rest.
Reaction shield. My
Okay.
now that my AC is gonna be 23.
23.
Also, I need him to give me a deck save when you get done with this.
Okay, 23.
That matches
Okay.
the AC now.
So you take 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And what does he got to do?
Deck save.
He got a 6, and he's going to spend a legendary
All right,
legendary.
burning up resources. More than likely, he only has 2. That's just me saying meta.
Yeah. Stop metaing.
No, will
Okay,
not.
so and he's going to use at the end of all of this round, he's going to use a legendary action to use his guns again.
Don't he have to reload?
After this, he will.
That's the legendary action. That he doesn't have to reload.
No, I'm just saying that this.
What was your 23 and 16?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, you got a 15. That's a 16.
Too bad both those were him.
You take 14 bludgeoning.
14.
In. That's a miss. And that's a miss. Okay.
That shield.
And he's going to use his remaining legendary action to start. You see that arm start reloading.
Okay, he takes 20 fire damage
20 fire damage.
as I hellish rebuke. As he shoots, you see Vernon, boom, boom, and everywhere
What's the distance on that?
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So
As all the holes that you see him shooting Vernon, flame erupts out and just smacks him.
as the flame erupts, he actually lets out, and I'm not going to do it. He lets out a pained howl
Fire.
as you see the pustule start to pop and the veins start to bulge out.
Troll shit. This is like troll shit mechanics.
Just Vernon looks at him. Oh shit! Yeah, you always were adverse to being next to anything hot. That's why you had to take your mama, the tree, to the dance.
I don't know what you said, but it was probably insulting.
More to your mama, because you had to uproot her.
If you can manage to get back within range and spot some metal on him, heat metal's probably going to be the killing blow.
Thanks.
See,
It's
Well,
your
hold on,
turn.
Like, it
hold
was
on,
my
hold on.
idea, but
If he just threw himself back and all of his arms have thrown out, that trench coat is flared open. He's walking in like the Undertaker to an intro right now.
We said 60, right? 60 on heat metal?
Yeah, 60 feet.
I mean, he's got to get, but the question is, can he see the metal as he just threw everything open? Because the thing's going to flutter back down.
You just need to, what is this? You just need to get right
back
there.
to my bench or beyond the bench. But yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's within range of movement. It's just one of those like, yeah, this was the original plan, but like it didn't.
Are you
didn't
going
pan out that way.
to suffer attack of opportunity to move? Or
Okay. So is it our turn now?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
I'm
is.
at 4 HP, guys,
Ooh.
because I was not at full health at the start of this fight.
How-
So I'm
How
gonna,
not?
because we fought at the casino and I got shot.
Yeah.
That
Look,
was not
I got-
a night.
I got
That was an
shot.
hour
I got-
before this happened.
I got shot in the leg. Like the dude shot me in the leg. So
No, you're good.
no, you're good. So this is what Vernon's gonna do is probably bonus action slam a Kool-Aid pouch
Okay.
and do some a
He gets the
dashy.
shrimp out, but it's red instead of blue.
Just stepping. I'm just gonna bite a Slim Jim and dash in a different direction out of combat for now. But since his attention's on me, he will probably.
Yeah. Can I see that metal?
Give me another perception check. It's a fairly. You just rolled really bad last time.
I did roll really bad, but also, if I can't see it from here, I won't be able to see it from there.
Yeah.
Did we stock up on potions? Because I don't remember.
Hold on. Would I have had the D6 because of Hex with Hellish Rebuke?
I don't think so. I think it's on attacks.
Hex is a spell, right?
Yeah, I do need to also make a. Okay, that's a good save. That's an 18 on the die. I got shot 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I exceeded damage with all of them.
Hex does specify attack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I know. No, it's my Hexblade's curse that does it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't used the spell
What'd
Hex
you get?
before.
New
Ten.
things, who dis?
You see it.
I
You see,
it.
like when the fire is licking up and he's like sitting there patting himself out. You see what looks to be like a crude iron chest plate, like hidden
Cool.
under all the stuff.
Cool. All right. Let's see
Well-
this.
You're gonna heat metal.
Yeah. The plan is to once again not to attack the people around me and try to heat metal the guy over there. I failed twice on attacks on him. Well, now we're gonna attack his armor.
Armor doesn't have a save.
Yeah, armor doesn't have a save.
That was why I did it last time, but it was like, well, damn. Theoretically, I should have undone the thing, but whatever.
Okay, so you're
That-
going up.
That's the plan. I'm talking to everybody else. I'm not just doing things.
Okay, if you're going to do heat metal,
Yeah.
Vernon's going to. You know what? I'm going to slam the potion. Because if I take the potion, even if I roll min damage, I at least can eat one attack, and if Vernon goes down, there's only one death save that's.
Oh, he forgot to roll for his.
I still
He
have a
doesn't get
knowledge
that.
off.
I do too, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get distance because there's also something else I can do.
My goal is to basically probably frighten this guy, hit this guy, action surge, and get over to Tolla because Tolla's getting surrounded.
How much HP are you sitting at with?
I do my HP, so 30 because I do my HP. I count up instead of down, so I am
that's
sitting.
interesting.
That you know, I am sitting at 16.
Okay, that.
And then I have already used second wind, and I'm not sure about if we had stocked up on potions or not, or else did James Bluegill give us those?
We had potions. I still got potions from the beginning.
That I had to use mine from the beginning. I know that much.
Are we doing bonus action potions?
That's up to him.
We're doing bonus action.
Okay.
I only have a healer's kit. I never had any potions.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by you, but I don't care. And that's like there.
18.
No.
Okay,
It's 20.
18. Okay.
So I was like, zip, and then misses, and
Yeah, he hits the tree, and you see the tree indention.
bark flies out from behind me, and I just go.
This little puppet. That's like a little puppet dodge where the hands kind of go like this.
Someone's holding a sword and a shield.
A very, very manly Muppet.
Anyway, I get to there, and I cast heat metal.
Okay, so, and he would automatically fail this, but if he were to use a legendary resistance, he could technically save. How would you roll that?
Okay, read the spell heat metal.
It's the last spell in my little bit of list. Duration, concentration. Up to 1 minute, choose a manufactured metal object, such as a weapon, metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If a creature holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
It can't. He literally has no save on
So-
this.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your
He
next
can't.
turn.
That was
It-
the rest of the
it's
stuff about the
it's
tree.
it's 10 minutes to
Get it in a room.
10 minutes to get off armor.
Yeah.
Wait, it said, what was the Constitution saving throw?
To hold on to the object or drop it.
But since
Not-
he's wearing
not-
it, he'd have to take it off. Donning and doffing takes a minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
it takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes full armor, 5 minutes for for medium armor.
I think a breastplate is medium armor.
So it'll be 5 minutes that it would take him if he would have to spend 5 minutes taking it off.
I have never believed that it takes 5 minutes to undo a few buckles.
I am going with D&D's rules to help us.
Well,
I know how breastplates work.
You need to yell tit shot as you do this.
What is tip shot? Did I miss something?
Just shot at the tit.
Because Chris said I shot him in the chest, so that's what.
okay, so roll your damage.
Alright,
Two
it's 2d8.
fire damage.
2d8. You're a d8. And wait, you're the d8.
Hit shot.
9.
9? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's not liking the fire right now.
Oh, and I'm doing the d4 plus 4, what you call it? 6.
I'm about to do something really dumb.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
Pull out my sling and that Molotov cocktail and go to town.
You're gonna sling one at him?
Now, do you want me to act to clear up some of these guys before you do that?
I don't think, like,
Okay.
I'm.
Okay. Done with that.
What do you? She's going to do this. What do you want to do?
I am basically going to, because of the fact that Drew's main concern is basically trying to get over there to help out Tolla more so, because big guy kind of spooked her a little bit because 16 health, no approach.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I will get back at him later.
Dusilla's officially the badass.
She is. I didn't want it to go that far away.
So are you going to disengage that dude and go up there? Or are you going to smack him and run?
I can do that, the disengage and action surge, and actually that's a better idea. I can actually disengage, get up there with 30 feet if I can.
Okay, so the disadvantage is only until the beginning of his next turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action, each of your turns.
But taking.
Well, hold on.
10
Is it
feet
anything
away.
that's while they're in the heated stuff?
'Cause you gotta-
They're at
it's 10
disadvantage. Is that what
feet
it says?
extra
Or
to get up here.
Right, then
If it doesn't drop the
So-
object, it has disadvantage on attack
Get
rolls and
there.
ability checks until the start of your next turn.
okay, so
Okay.
it's just this first round at a disadvantage. Is that he'll just acclimate to being in a
Yeah,
car with
but-
no AC?
But
So long as I'm able
when-
to keep concentration and I can make him take the 2d8.
It keeps repeating.
Or
Yeah, it keeps doing the damage.
And
As
it
a
keeps
bonus.
applying the disadvantage because it'll keep taking damage.
Yeah.
The damage is the trigger for the disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a stack thing.
so long as I can keep concentration.
You can't get all the way over to me
okay.
with regular movement this turn.
Oh,
What I'm saying is, I'm still. Can I have my sheets again? That's what I wasn't quite done with them. Thank you. I mean, I don't like getting smacked, but I have 25 hit points. These guys are doing like an average of 6 to 9 per.
But that is with 2 attacks.
That is with 2 attacks. But I have if they roll low enough that shield would be of any effort to me, then I could have shield. But they haven't. They've been rolling too damn high for it to be any good. So, but I need to get like over
Tolla's character
here.
sheet.
You go ahead and then move first, so that way then that whenever
I need
you
to get.
move,
Hang on. I need a good line of sight. Is what I need. Because this is going to be at a disadvantage either way.
You have a clear line of sight.
But she has to throw something, so.
I'm going to be using my sling so that I've got up to 120 feet max, but it's at disadvantage that far. And I don't think there's a way for me to get. I'd have to be on this ridge again for it to be within the 30 for normal sling distance. So yeah, either way, it's going to be a disadvantage. If I can get over here, then you could come and kind of stand with me.
right?
Like if we're over here-ish. But,
You go ahead and act first then,
okay.
because then that would reserve an action surge
Yeah.
on my end. So you go ahead and act.
Okay, I'm going to, before I even move at all, grabbing out the Molotov and slapping it in the sling and going overhead with it
Okay.
and slinging the Molotov.
Okay, you're swinging from here?
Yeah,
Slinging.
it's within 120 feet, which is max range on the
just
sling,
a sling.
which means it's a disadvantage, but from here.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm going to be fighting this pillar, this spiky tree thing.
Yeah.
So this is the best spot for me to try this from.
Okay.
Use my brain.
Okay, that's not terrible. No, that's not great. It's just 15. No, it's at disadvantage. Sorry.
Well, if you get anywhere within,
I'd have to be within 30 feet, which means I'd have to be here.
no, I'm saying even with the disadvantage. Well, wait, you're throwing an alchemist fire. That is target creature now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking 3.5.
Yeah, you're thinking like it explodes and then.
We don't have inspiration in this game.
We
do
have echo.
You can spend your echo to reroll.
But if I'm re-rolling on a disadvantage, it's re-rolling both, right?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 and 11. I don't know what the probabilities are on re-rolling that.
I mean, if that you want to try the luck again, just spin the echo and then re-roll and see.
Y'all have full echoes right now, so it wouldn't
That
hurt.
wouldn't hurt.
Okay, so now we got 3.
Rolled less. 19 and a 6.
Oof.
How far off is the alchemist fire she just threw?
It lands like it goes all the way in this, but it went right, so it lands over here. Oops. So it just hit a fresh grave.
And just explodes into a little.
Yeah, little
Okay.
fizzle.
Do you have something that force pushes him down the hill?
No, I do not have that.
Damn.
I will eventually start messing with Eldritch Blast, but there's a couple other things I gotta grab first.
And I understand. I just wanted to make
Go ahead and
sure.
just bring me over
That's fine.
here. That's if they want that. That's 2 attacks of opportunity from the guys that were in my face.
Are they gonna take them?
Yeah. Well, it's 1 attack of opportunity because I don't think the other dude is within range.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, he was reloading his gun to get you.
Natural 20.
Important.
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 It makes it a 5.
Okay, that's a miss. Wow, he's going inside. I'm gonna hit the gray one
I
right.
just kind of whoosh.
At this point,
Matrix move.
I can go ahead and then try to attack this one and then move up to basically defend Tolla. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I marked down the.
What'd you
echo,
get?
We got rid of the Molotov.
Should I spin the other echo?
You got an action surge.
Yeah. Gonna spin action surge. Okay, that's better. That's a 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits. And what color is that
You
guy?
don't crit on a 19, do you?
What
No,
color
I
is that
don't
guy?
crit. Eldritch Knights don't crit on
Wow,
me.
not like that.
It's a
yellow.
it's a cheese.
Oh my
board.
god. Are you
Really?
What'd you get?
4 points of no wait, 7 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, that's not nothing.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity and move up just here.
He got an 18 on the die. Plus
That's gonna
4.
hit. That's gonna hit because of the shield wore off.
7 slashing damage.
Okay, that is okay.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't gone yet.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
I did roll for my potion. I'm up to 11. Or Vernon's not gonna dash because he just saw that not doing great and got stabbed like in the calf. Like the bank job going wrong. No.
Yeah.
There's so much blood. Wizard is surrounded by other dudes while probably trying to save our bacon.
Which wouldn't be such a bad idea if they weren't being so dadgum aggressive.
Not having humor.
Not having the humor. Okay.
I'm gonna roll that. That is a. So we now have 2 echoes. You're about to get retired because that was 3 nat 1s that you rolled for shit tonight. But that is 14 plus 8.
That hits.
I'm using my last exploit to do fire instead of force with the gone.
Okay.
So that's a D8. You know what? You're really hard to read because of skulls and shit. Where's my D8 bullet dice?
This one.
D4. No. D6 because it's chonky. Not you. Not you. Forgive me, internet. My dice are all. Damn it. Oh, right here.
That's true.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Nice. 6, 12,
Ooh.
16, 21
Jeez.
fire damage.
And if he is vulnerable, that's 42.
He is not liking this at all.
He's on fire. He is on fire.
Yeah, he is.
Um,
He is literally turning into like a bonfire right now.
Good.
A 12-foot tall
Good.
bonfire. Is that everyone?
Well, I still have movement, and technically, using certain items is a free action, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oil flask and run.
There you go. Hang on. What we got? I know there's rules for this. Hang on.
Oil flask.
It's been a while since I looked.
Well,
at
you
it.
look at that.
And then
you
you
see-
run away.
You see.
Move me my full movement
Which way?
back. He will. No, what Vernon's gonna do is Vernon's gonna go straight back and slide down the hill. Do I need to make an athletics check to see if
Yeah.
I can jump?
Yeah. If you're trying to jump.
I
over
will
here.
go with acrobatics because Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah, sure.
That is a 15.
Okay, I'll say you get. At
I
the
knock
end.
it. Does it fall down on him as I jump and
No.
step off of it and run?
It did. It
You barely make it over there.
Just. I will turn to face Brickhouse.
Okay. So you see Wren light up again. You see these lightning arcs hit this guy, and his head explodes.
Ha
And
Wren with the first kill, and he's not even here.
Hold on, I might not be able to use the.
It takes a range attack.
Okay, so no, I can't use an item of flask on him. So I still got flask.
If anybody does have any other oil flasks that we can.
Well, hold on.
use-
Could I just open it and because he's gonna walk towards us, probably just pour it out as I'm running.
okay,
You can pour a flask of oil onto the ground to cover a 5-foot square area, provided the surface is level. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds, dealing 5 fire damage to any creature that
Okay,
enters the
so-
area.
And
I will
none
do
of
that.
us took firebolt.
No.
Well, I'm not that kind of wizard.
I'm not that
So
either.
we're
I'm the useless
you're
researcher.
retracting the.
I'm pouring the oil as I go in the spot I was at, which he will more than likely have to cross because he seems to have to get closer to hit.
Yes for oil, carbonate or memento mori for fire.
That burning that poor just freshly dug grave.
Okay, so one down. How many can he move to get to you?
He can get to me and hit.
Okay, so he's gonna do that.
I didn't like use my full dash action, yada yada yada, so he can get to me and swing.
God damn it. Oh, that's good. 19 plus 5.
Okay. Wait. Roll that.
What?
It'd be
Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, lucky. 15 plus 5.
20 and meets it.
It wasn't as good of a hit.
Yeah.
Well, we know they're plus
He got
5.
minimum damage.
All
So you
right.
take, how much do these guys
Make
do?
a con save for heat metal though, because it's
I'm gonna.
concentration.
I'm gonna.
So you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
These other 3, or these other 2 are
Like-
going to try and shoot you, but one has 2. You have 3/4 cover on that guy.
Yeah.
So that's a miss. That's cocked. That's a miss. And this guy can see plainly. Miss. Wow, miss. Fuck.
Son of luck.
Quick question. Quick
Yeah.
question. This guy who can see me plainly and missed twice. There's a guy right behind me. There's his friend. Does he get hit?
No. We're
Just
not.
quick,
we're-
just a legitimate question.
yeah,
They're missing me.
I'm seeing what you're
He's
throwing down.
behind me.
It's the dirt.
They're,
It's the
they're
dirt.
stormtrooper.
I'm just saying, if he's that dead gum bad. No. Son of luck is son of luck, and that's the whole reason I was like, I'm gonna do a dance. Let me.
What's 15 plus 4
Oh yeah.
for
Oh,
you?
by the way,
That's gonna hit.
just for reference, I rolled my concentration
Yeah.
thing. I rolled a 19 on the die. I get +3, so
Yeah,
we're still
that hits.
we're still going.
That hits. That passes. I'm sorry. Okay, 4 slashing.
For the 19.
I should have probably reaction and shield, but you had already rolled damage.
Okay, so that's a miss on you. 17 plus 4,
The magic number is 16.
3 damage.
Okay.
What you sitting at, Hewitt?
8.
I gotta see something for Brickhouse.
Does he not fall? No, he has to go down the steps.
I mean, he's equal level with all of you. Do we have a? Can I see the?
Fuck.
The Disc of Doom.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I know he did. Oh, he is. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on.
Self-destruction.
With the that's 20 feet. That
5,
was
10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. So he can get there.
with the 10 feet height difference.
Oh shit. Okay, so he was right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He's pissed. 5, 10, he takes 5, 20, 30. And yeah.
That is a more logical line for an upset version.
This is 100% correct.
So he takes damage.
He does take damage, and he's not healing anymore. But he is going to use his acid breath.
Who all in radius of that?
Everybody but me.
Everybody, but yeah.
I don't like that.
And including some of his goons,
Yeah.
who are also going to have to... He's that mad.
At least that. But sir, our troops. Just do it.
Oh, wait. No, I've been adding my D4.
Okay.
It needs to redo his character sheet, so it's not like, wait, why is there this extra D4 at the bottom? Wait.
Okay, all of you give me a dex save. Oh no.
Nat 20?
Oh my god.
One of them saved.
I mean, here's the thing. I just rolled a nat 20, and I'm going to still eat more damage than I have health.
Okay, that's fine.
What's the point?
Oh, wait. Wrong die.
Drew, are you about to die?
I think 2 of us are about to go down.
It might be all 3 of us.
Now, hold on. If in reaction to taking damage, I still want to do a Hellish Rebuke.
Are you going to do a hellish rebuke?
I'm going to do a Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Right, it is. You're like right at face level too. Like.
Okay, so he rolls 46,
Oh my god.
46.
I'm down.
and
4d6.
yeah, 4d6.
Dude, speak clearer.
46. 89. No, if it was 46, y'all would be like dead.
Permadead.
This is why I'm.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, no. He
Not
rolled
permadeath,
4d6.
Mm-hmm.
He got a 1, 1, 1, and 3.
I take half of that.
Yeah.
I'm down because I
So
have
how much
5
was that
left.
a total again?
So
6.
6 total.
A
So I took
1, 1,
3.
1, and 3 is 6.
Okay.
Down.
and that's his turn.
He takes.
And the thing is,
he
that
takes,
kills one of those guys too.
he also, Chris, he also takes 22 fire damage from Vernon, he's gonna barf, and Vernon's just gonna be sitting there having like the whole Evil Dead blood out the wall moment, and he's literally just gonna pop the gun like.
Spin the.
No, he's
Oh.
popping it back up, like closing it, locking it back in because it's a breech lock,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
the spark from that just ignites a wall of flame.
How much damage?
It
Was
was 22, you said.
22.
22.
Which one of these guys did you want to die? The one by Vernon, the one by
I
Drew,
prefer-
or the one by me?
I have a preference, but I think we all do.
I mean, they all.
Which one do you want to die? Thank you.
How do you want to do it, DM? How do you want to do it?
How do you want to kill your own people?
I'm not down.
I'm,
Oh, you're not
I
down?
still have 5 HP.
I'm the only one
Oh.
that's down. Cause
Oh, fuck. I
Yeah.
thought you would only have 4 HP.
I had 8.
I had
Oh,
I had
oh,
8
okay,
HP.
Okay, I misunderstood then. Yeah, that's his action. And he's going to spend his legendary action, which is probably going to fail because I'm going to say on a natural 20 he can pull off his armor. Like, just rip off the plate. But only on the natural 20. Does that sound fair?
You got lucky.
You got lucky, fellas.
You're the one
You got
casting.
2 tries.
He got a 12, so.
Okay.
So he burned a legendary action trying to take that off.
So does he also take more fire damage for putting his hands onto the armor?
I mean, he's already taken
He's
fire
already
damage.
touching it. It doesn't.
We can't double up the action
Right.
economy like that.
He's gonna take more fire damage on my bonus action because that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I
every
think you're
bonus
gonna have
action.
You
you're
hear
gonna have
him
to be
go.
closer again.
God. Oh,
It didn't-
gee. Ah, dang.
Generally,
Oh.
it doesn't specify a
Ain't doing
radius.
so
Second
good, are you?
radius. It's always gonna be
I'm gonna eat you.
the starting distance. Which is 60.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
sitting there
it's just-
struggling. Okay, so it's y'all's turn. I'll give you a death save.
Oh, we start
Well-
off with that.
But that's technically at the end.
Okay,
Death
true,
saves
true,
are at the end.
true.
I gotta look up how healer kit works again.
Okay, so how is Brickhouse looking other than on fire?
Fucked up. Like, not on death's door, but definitely bloody.
Okay.
Like, the fire really fucked him.
I'm making it your call on this one.
Yeah?
So the sentence is until the spell ends, which it hasn't yet. You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. Period. That's the whole sentence.
Hmm.
Can I do that from here, or do I need to get within range again?
I'd say you've already cast a spell, you can do it from there.
That's why, like,
That's why I was like, I wanted to make it your call on this.
Good.
So that's
like the easiest way for a bard to kill a BBEG is to, while riding by in town, cast that on his armor, and then just keep riding out of town and maintain concentration. Just sitting there, fire, just slap it,
Going down, down, down.
and just keep riding.
burn,
That.
baby, burn. burn up,
The
burn,
bard
It's
is
gonna take him 10
singing
minutes to get
different
it off. It's no
fire-based
will
songs.
burn, baby, burn.
Okay, so you're gonna maintain that
Bonus.
Yeah, I've already.
as a bonus action.
I'm still. That's the bonus action. My action's just gonna be to hit the guy in front of me. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah.
Finally, I should probably fight back.
Has this guy been damaged yet, or
All
the
all
acid.
3 of them have been damaged by the acid. Even the one that saved took half damage.
okay? I'm gonna. It won't heal you. It'll just stabilize you out of death saves. Do you want me to wait another round and try to keep helping do damage to everybody else, or do you want me to stabilize you now? Because it won't bring you back up. It just stabilizes you so you're not in death saves anymore.
I would rather be stabilized than anything at this point. But then that'll eat up your action in that.
It would, but I still have 19 health. I'm still okay for now.
Sound like me. Look, I'm still. I can take 2 hits. I can take 2 hits. Let's go. I've taken
Do
18.
what your
My
character
total
would
is
do.
48. I've got 20 left.
I feel like I feel like since with Tolla's previous experience, she would be acting to save party members first, continuing trying to be a hero. So
Hooray for
I'm
not
gonna-
being meta. and
I'm gonna
just playing
move
the
back
game.
over here. I can't reach over everything right now. Okay. And then as I'm kneeling down and like I'm gonna trying to take a leaf out of Reggie's book and being smug about this. Pulling the healer's kit out and just kind of shaking my head up at the minion there and just being like, do you feel good about yourself? Do you feel good about this? And I'm like using bandages like
Not
You're
right
you're
now,
proud
I
about
do.
this right here.
And his face is like burning.
it's It's not effectively doing anything.
Eyebrow just
but, like,
clumps off.
Is this the kind of career your mom wanted you to have when you were growing up as a boy?
I'm going
She
to
wants you huffing jelly, hanging out with a mean rock man.
Disappointed teacher vibe is what I'm trying to give off. While I'm using charge of the healer's kit to stabilize.
Yeah, and it automatically goes through. Or
The kit is a leather pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints. 10 uses. As an action, you expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 points without a medicine check.
okay, so
That's
you are
it.
now stabilized, so you do not have to roll anything. So that's your action. You
Yes.
don't have one.
My action is to hit this guy.
Okay, hit that guy.
Hit him with the
Sword. Do you like your sword?
21 hit.
21 hits.
Yeah, hope so.
Excuse me.
Sorry, internet.
We gotta look things up. We gotta see if we're doing things right. We are certainly not doing anything right.
I mean, that the professionals still have to look up stuff, so don't judge us.
I don't think anybody is.
Hmm.
We're trying to cope because we had to look it up and didn't know it off the top of our head.
Y'all trying to cope.
Like, oh my God, how did she not know what a medicine kit does by heart? Worst player ever.
Oh my god, you had not read Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes?
Okay, so yeah.
I can't read Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes front to back. He's too wordy.
So
He is verbose and
I am
pompous.
going to use a smite on him because it did hit.
Okay.
So,
Smite.
He's got Bard and Pally levels.
I thought it was Bard Fighter.
He's Bard
No.
Pally.
I'm a dumbass.
I've always been Bard Pally.
It's been a while.
And
I can't this guy. Okay, roll your
Alright.
Brickhouse hits so hard it makes you piss.
Okay. That's exactly 20 damage.
Is he dead?
He is not dead.
Damn
He
it.
is not looking good, though.
And then the bonus action of
Yee.
Ba-bam!
Just 2d8, so it is exactly 8 damage.
8 damage? That's something.
look, man, I'm across the freaking room. I'm like, hey, remember?
Oh, shit!
Remember?
Just,
Oh, in Reggie's name!
dangle, that is Reggie.
In my name?
You will stop doing this!
In my name?
So, you've done Healer's Kit. You're stabilized. Can't do much.
Right.
She's not making death saves anymore, but she's still unconscious.
Until someone hits her.
Bubble Man. That's his Bubble Man thing.
I also still haven't gone.
Okay, yeah.
Those two are planning on reloading unless they decide to get in the fray.
Starts wielding their guns as bats or something.
You'll have a brief respite from them trying to shoot you.
This round.
Because they got blinded
Hmm.
or they're reloading.
They're reloading.
Okay.
It's a reload round.
So, again, he's looking real rough, but not like he's about to keel over.
He's looking a lot rougher now that he got hit with more fire. Like, he
Alright.
is, like, literally a bonfire in front of you. You feel the heat emanating off him, and he also stinks to high heaven.
Well, he always did.
Well, he always did, but it's a different, like, kind of burnt stink now.
Oh, Brickhouse, I didn't know you finally decided to grow some pubic hair and it got caught on fire. Damn, that's strong, son. I mean, come on. And as Reggie does it, he's just going to literally lob his 2 alchemist fires into the burning inferno.
So how are you lobbing 2?
Because I'm going to have them both in one hand and just... He's 5 feet in front of me.
Okay, give me a dex check just to see if you can do this.
At advantage? Because
That's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, that'll-
plus,
okay.
that's a 21.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that because
Kaboom!
mechanically, I gotta think about.
Yeah, I understand.
We had them in like long neck bottles, right? You grab one here,
Yeah.
one there.
No, I'm not talking about the. I gave away my
Yeah.
Molotov. I had 4 alchemist fires at the
Yeah.
start of the game. I now have none.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like
Okay.
there's a mechanical versus logical.
Yeah,
Right. So
Right.
what is the? Remind me. What's the damage on
I don't
alchemist
know.
fire again?
Man, you're the one that had 4 at the beginning of the game. Zero, you've done it. This is number 3 and 4 of that.
Roll 20 sales. A D4.
So it's 2d4. Hello, 4-sided dice. Hello, other 4-sided dice. That is 5 fire damage,
5 fire damage. Okay, that's.
and then going to bonus action free cast Misty Step because of.
You're almost dead.
Abandoning us. He's abandoning us.
Well, I'm also going to try to lead the bonfire away from you because he's probably more pissed at me. So if
Can
someone
you go on the other side of the fire you lit earlier?
You get 30, right?
Well, he's already wasted. The oil's gone.
Oh, yeah.
You get 30 feet, right?
I get 30 feet with that.
You want to
so-
go over here?
Yeah, put me on the main path.
Feet straight up. Just straight up.
No. No, if I had Dimension Door, I might do something like that. But then I'm going to take my movement to get. Can I get here?
Da.
Because
Okay.
now I have 5 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
what you
just
see from Wren's little spectral form, he goes over here and it's like, zzz, 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 zzz. He's like, gee, oh dang, stop that. And he goes over and tries to hit him, but it doesn't work. So we're in their turn order.
Yeah.
He's reloading. He's going to try and hit you.
Hit Ren.
That's a 10 on the die and a 2 on the die. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
He's going to try and hit you.
Yeah.
12.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, so you
Finally.
see the scimitar coming towards you, and you just hold up. He's like, oh man, the gray one did something weird.
Even more disappointed now. Just stop.
Oh no, Cletus is dead. And so he is actually going to attack Brickhouse.
his Brickhouse barked on him.
Hey man, what you doing that?
Bitch.
You see him try to hit Brickhouse, and then Brickhouse knocks him off. You see him fly over here, and you see his face is just fucked up. He's starting to sizzle because he's burning now.
Does it count as an action?
Yes, it counts as an action.
He's
He's using his first legendary action to go like that, and he's going to do a perception check because he really wants Reggie. Or fucking goddamn.
I'm not doing it this time. Thank you,
I thought he
David.
wanted me though, because I'm like,
You are the one doing the most damage.
So he can only get up to you. That's his whole action though. He's already used his legendary actions.
Well, I'm just over here concentrating and.
Okay, so that is their turn.
Well,
Like, believe it or not, y'all are doing bad.
we're alive.
Yeah.
I ain't fretting none.
So I plan on doing just copy paste with my action, guys.
Yeah.
Hit the guy in front of me, continue concentrating, and
Now that Drew is stabilized, I'm gonna. Do y'all want me to focus past the guy that's attempting to smack me in the face, or
Get rid of.
get rid of the guy in front of me.
him.
Get rid of
the guy in front of you.
Cletus's friend.
okay?
And
Do
the
we know
only
his
reason
name?
Bert.
the only reason I say that is because like he has the ability to take both of you out because Dusilla's down
All right. Then
theoretically.
let me get rid of this real quick. We're gonna try.
Swear that.
Down cantrips.
What do I have that does more
Same.
damage? They're kind of the same.
That might was my last spell. I was like, I'm out.
Checking everything.
Its only downside to a warlock is
Okay.
very, very limited spell slots.
I'm gonna
Need to be little space.
pull my my sling, or not my sling, my staff off my back and just kind of
Whap.
jab at him.
Whap him.
Yeah.
Boop.
Because I'm
Wow.
not going to
Wow.
take the risk
Wow.
of getting out of range to
Wings
get
and
sling
pizza.
or
Give
pulse
that
weapon
wings
stuff
and
going
pizza.
on.
Yeah, we did.
14 total.
That hits.
Cool.
So good, so good.
Three bludgeoning damage.
Hey, that's something. He's not looking good already, so.
You already got acid in the face.
Yeah, that's kind of all I got. So tally ho.
The guy who got backhanded by Brickhouse,
Yeah.
that was on the other team, was he the one who saved, or was he the one who didn't save?
He's one who saved.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm just wondering about like a approximate.
I realized something because somebody died.
What?
I can move my Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do my thing, because mine's pretty cut and dry. And, hit it.
Yeah, I don't have any other recollection of
Ooh,
potions.
6.
Yeah,
That is a
written
19
down.
hits.
19 hits.
Cool. Just D plus 4 now, because I'm all out of things. 7,
11 damage.
11 damage.
That's a regular hit, man. I'm all out of stuff.
But
He's already eaten 20.
yeah, but
Yeah, he's not looking great right now.
where's my other one? Okay.
At the end of the turn, at the end of your thing, you're gonna burn up Brickhouse.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn a brick house.
Go ahead and roll so we know the.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh,
It's 11.
11. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, he's not looking good.
You've been saying that for like 4 rounds now.
Well, I mean, he wasn't looking good when he walked on the
Yeah,
battle.
true. It's true.
Okay,
It's
so these comments from you mean nothing.
I mean,
When he-
honestly, the most appropriate thing is he's standing on the dude he smacked. So the model is now accurate.
The funniest part about it is like when he's almost dead, he's like, he's actually looking really handsome right
We
He's
actually,
actually like he started
Yeah, he
off
did it
bad,
with
but he's progressively getting
you're
better
just
looking.
attracted to your power.
Wait.
That's what's happening.
If you hit someone with an ugly stick enough, do they become unugly?
if you make them so asymmetrical, do they hit the golden mean? All right, so you've done you,
Yes.
you've done you.
Can't do anything.
All right, just gonna. I don't get a minus for being within 5 feet.
Gut shot.
I'm gonna use another echo.
Down to 1.
19, which is a crit.
How's it a crit?
Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, right.
He
Go
said it was
ahead.
a crit.
So
Yes, he said.
I should have said it does move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. I was like, "What are you suddenly a fucking champion now? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is
Yes,
that?"
he is.
So
Shit,
He is
you.
the champ.
What are you, the DM? Let him do what he wants.
hold on. So that's 2d4. That's you're a d6. So I need 2d6.
I'm trying to
2d4.
kill something here. Let me do it.
Yeah, because you're having your gone damage. Your
And
how
then-
much are
And
you?
plus
Double?
an additional 2 on top. Whatever I said. So it's plus 7 whatever I roll. Because of Hexblade's Curse is plus 2. Plus my 5 for just my attack bonus. 7, 15, 20, 26,
So 33.
33 force damage directly.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get
How
him.
do you want to do this?
Vernon is going to.
He's like walking up to you. He's like, "I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna turn you into a stew. I'm gonna grind your bones."
What Vernon's going to do is, as he's walking up, Vernon's going to run and then slide underneath him and
Oh.
shoot him straight up the pooper. And go, turnabout is fair play, shithouse.
So you say that, and then you scoot, you baseball slide under his legs. He's like, "Huh?" And as you do that, you click back the gun, shoot, and the initial impact inside is not as impressive as the exit, as his head explodes as part of his body kind of goes down, and then like as that happens, he stumbles forth a bit, and then the flames just start erupting as if his body was made of just something flammable, as he just starts going down and melting. And as that happens, you hear, "Oh dang! They killed Brickhouse."
Y'all get on our time. Give you 5 minutes to get your shit and leave.
Oh, we got to go tell more. Oh Jesus! I don't know who Jesus is, but I hope he can help me.
Oh, Reggie! Oh, Reggie!
Okay, do you
want
want
to
to
take
take
an
an
attack
attack of
Regis.
Reginald. Reginald.
Hang on.
Because
let
they are
me-
all going to run.
Let me.
I'm using my attack of opportunity.
Okay, so that guy's going to take a hit as he runs.
This is a question of personality. I don't know. Let me see. I will not be.
Okay, so this guy is running. This guy is running. So go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
I believe Wren would go after somebody as fast as he Scooty Pup Jr. could.
So 17 to hit.
It hits.
All right, cool. Another 11.
Okay, you hit him in the back, and he's slashing. He's like sitting there limping away. Obviously, he's still going, but he is not going as fast as the other ones. Are you just gonna let him go, or
No.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you just can run up and like execute him if you want.
I'm gonna run up and slap him with my shield. I plan on talking to this one.
Okay.
After he dies.
Okay. So that happens. We are now out of initiative, and as that happens, you hear from a distance, "Burning Reginald Shaw! Oh, hot damn, is that you? Oh, jeez! Oh, what's going on out here?" You see this old lady start running in.
Hold on, Mr. Step. Shit.
And all I'm thinking is, your middle name is my name?
Well, I think there was confusion.
And as that happens, we're gonna take a break here as y'all defeat Brickhouse.
Yay!
Okay,
We only almost out a little bit.
so we won an
Ow.
encounter, so that's a single echo regain.
Yes.
I didn't heal her, so we don't get an echo.
Yeah.
From that.
If you heal her, she gets an echo.
I don't have
Or
any
y'all
healing
get an
spells.
echo.
If someone will give me mana shrimp in a minute, I can get us some potion.
I'm out of spells.
Like legit, if I can eat 1 mana shrimp and get a spell slot.
I don't have any mana.
Same.
I was a witch.
Okay, so we'll figure that out once we get back to the table, because I need to air out a bit. That came out wrong.
No, it did.
Okay, we're live again.
Oh boy,
No,
it is
no,
starting
no,
to
no, no.
rain in Regisburg as y'all are sitting over all the stuff. A sizzling body of Brickhouse is burning away. Some of the other guards that were previously alive are now on
Not
the
alive.
ground, lofting off into a grave. And we pick up you on the ground, you over her, helping, and you seeing an older lady with some flowers and some trinkets in her hand, and like she has like she has her hair done up in almost a beehive style, and she's running up. It's like, "Oh dang, that's not the Vernon, come here." She's running up to you, Vernon.
She used your full government name. I assume she knows you.
Yeah.
"Hey, is that actually you? Come here!" And she starts touching you and just start moving your head.
There was a
Touching
wince when there were
you.
three when all 3 names are called. There was a very visible wince.
And she's like examining you. It's like, "Oh, it's really you. You haven't aged a day."
It's because I'm not really alive, Mama.
Well, that makes no sense. You're alive right here. You're right in front of me, unless I have the dementias.
No, Mama. I died. Something brought me back to do something. I'm not sure what happens when I do it.
Well, what's that something? Maybe I can talk with them, give them good sense. Say you're a
Just turn
good
and
boy.
look right over at the burning remains of Brickhouse. Well, that was one of them.
Brick. Oh, jeez, he stinks like dog shit. Oh, jeez.
Mama, he always did.
Oh,
Baby's crying off in the distance, Mama. You know that.
Reggie above. I hope you. We don't embarrass.
Mama. That's Reggie.
I'm right here.
That's Sir Reginald
Oh, that's
Shadesbane.
silly.
I've never been above.
Why would he ascended into godhood? Why would he be at down here?
Same reason, man. We got a job to do.
Roll a persuasion.
Does he get any sort
Persuade
of advantage?
you
Is
with
this
the
his mom?
Yeah, you get it. You get advantage because it's your mama.
Well, I already got a 19.
There you go.
I have 19.
She's looking at Reginald. It's a little puppet with a beehive haircut.
I do a slight bow. At your service, ma'am. Put my sword away.
Mama, don't get too close to him. He is known to flirt.
Huh? Oh,
Also, and just point at the floor and like, that's King. That's King Wren. I don't know much about him. He's like super old. And
son, you're gonna have to like.
Don't call
You're
the
gonna have to
floating
back-
ball a king until it's no longer a floating ball.
it doesn't change his status, it's just how it looks.
You're trying to convince your mom that we came
Also,
back from the dead.
oh,
It's not a good time.
Oh, Turks.
You're gonna have to slow down now. My head's spinning right now. I don't know if I have dementias.
Mama, you.
The dimension.
Mama, you don't. However, things are about to be real bad. We done killed
You don't
Brickhouse,
kill Brickhouse.
and I'm gonna go kill more.
Okay. That's how
Oh
that is
hell
spent.
yeah! Do you need some assist? I can cook you up some gumbo or something.
Is it
Mama-
manuscript gumbo?
Yeah, seafood
Mama,
gumbo.
Mama,
We don't
do
have
you
to
still
see
got-
around here, but you know it's still seafood gumbo if you put shrimp in it.
Mama, do you still have the horseradish on you? You always used to carry it with you.
Yeah, I got some horseradish. What do you
All
mean?
right, one of my friends is unconscious. I'm gonna need you to do the thing.
Oh, gee.
Smelling
Okay,
salts.
okay. I'll come over here. Let me just get.
Lord.
So you see, I'm guessing she's a slightly shorter version of Vernon with the
Yeah.
beehive.
Yeah.
They're
She
the
looks
same height
almost
when you see the
exact.
hair.
They're the same height with the
If she
hair,
was
but
to stand up straight,
she looks exactly like Vernon.
mustache and all.
No mustache. She has she kind of has like an old lady sundress on, like old southern
She had-
Moo.
a muumuu. Thank
And
you.
a shawl.
moo.
She does have a shawl.
Yeah. I mean, that's where you get your last
Shawl,
name from,
tall
right?
hair.
Yeah. Which
Oh, geez. Okay, let me go see if your friend needs help. And this little puppet's just walking up here. It's like, oh, how you doing, man? How you doing? What's your name? Your friend Vernon?
Tolla, that's my mama.
Hello, Mrs. Shaw.
Hello. oh, geez, she's bleeding out. Look at her, just getting blood everywhere. What's all these guys right? Are these your friends right here too?
No, just this
No,
one.
mama.
Oh, is this one of them guards? One of them guards right there.
Is she pointing to? I can't tell if she's pointing to Drew or somebody else.
She's
pointing
pointing
to
one
a
of the
bar.
bubbling
Okay.
piles.
Okay.
and she spits on him and kicks him
Okay.
off the hill.
I can see where Vernon gets his spark.
Well, anyway, let me get here. Let me.
Police.
And she gets a little vial out and she. Ooh. 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 And she puts it up to your nose.
Why
So you get a jolt as you smell this like sharp, not really pungent, but spicy smell. It hits your nose and it fills your lungs as you gain 5 HP
There
back.
you go.
And you just jump away.
Are you walking up, Reggie, as this happens?
I would have walked up to you by now.
All right, look, I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest. I'm so glad she learned how to do that. 'Cause she
Are
used to
you
have to peel it
okay?
and shove it somewhere.
Her name is Mama Shaw.
Thank you, Mama Shaw.
You're welcome. You want some gumbo?
That'd be great.
Or maybe
Also
some
Reggie.
shrimp etouffee? You like some
No.
etouffee?
Dumb question. Does
I'm
that
still
count
not
as healing
completely
an
sure
ally
that y'all
for
ain't
0
kidding.
HP for our echoes?
I saw the look.
Yeah, sure.
Why you say no?
I'm still not completely
Yeah,
sure that y'all ain't kidding.
Would you like
think
some
everybody
shrimp
in this town
tacos?
That would be lovely.
What
Like-
about some enchiladas?
What
about my world famous
my Muppetyness,
chimichangas?
your Muppetyness?
All of that sounds delectable, right?
Not completely sure.
Well,
That-
y'all, we better get to my house because y'all killed Brickhouse and his goons might be out here.
His goons turn tail and run. Wow.
Something
Sorry.
feels racist right now.
I said goons.
That is a misspoke.
That was a misspoke.
No, I'm just fucking
It's
with
one of
you.
those of, let me go turn off the stream right now.
And just like that, we're
Darrowan is a party wipe.
As long as you don't say the C word.
Power word slur.
But as that,
Sir, you have a black wife. What is wrong with you?
sit.
but as that she just wakes up, that she is gonna like remove her helmet and just like touch on
Did
her
you just
face
break?
and use her own healing hands to basically regain some HP back.
Okay.
Get your boogies.
So you do that, and the blackened parts where the acid ate through your skin start to recede a bit. Well, regardless, we gotta get out of here. That old Mort, that bitch.
I feel like she spits every time she says more.
It's part of his name. It's the accent. It's spit.
Going to,
Mort, that son of a bitch, spit.
It's exante spew.
going to like look up at Tolla and just be like, thank you.
Never do that again, or I will have to slap you. Okay? Scary
Thumbs
shit,
up.
never
If
again.
you die, she's gonna slap you in the
Hey,
face.
you know what's awesome? You got revived with horseradish, the same amount of HP I'm walking around.
Before we go, talk, dang you! No, I killed this
Have you
guy.
done this before?
He
Once.
has.
Once.
I've done this once. We've all done this.
Okay,
once.
so you're able to harness
Okay.
that, and before the body completely melts away, you see the head.
Brody. He's doing this right in front of your mom, by the way. How's she reacting to all this?
Oh dang! He really is a guy. Look at him. He's
There he is.
extracting that information.
Mama, we can all do that.
Oh jeez.
No,
Oh, he's so. Did you? I didn't think he'd be so pretty. You know.
Mama,
Do you think I got a chance with him?
Mama.
Still not sure. We're not kin. We're all Muppets. Okay. I spent time in this town.
very manly mother. Even her. She's a very manly
I'm
mother.
just
Okay, so
with,
what are your
with
questions?
my own great grandkid. You know, it's not.
If you'd been dead longer.
Hey, look! If Fry can do it, you can too.
I don't think that's a good.
being the own primogenitor of your bloodline is probably.
Just ask Doctor Who.
I am my own grandpa. So, I've got one question I want to ask, but I didn't know if you guys had other ones.
I have no idea what we should ask.
I want to know where the darkness that is putting them back together came from.
Where's the goops?
Like,
Yes.
what causes it, and where is it? Where is it at?
Okay, so as you ask the question, you hear
Yoden, the figure that works with Morts.
Can you
Yes.
do that without your hand?
Yoden,
You
the figure chained by Mort, and is obliged to give us powers.
Chained, not changed.
chained. Yeah.
Like how everybody else is taking notes.
What happened to the missing people?
I don't know. They go into Mort's castle.
Or not castle, but mansion.
Big old manor house. It's up on the
And
hill.
then they leave.
Hold on.
And then they leave.
They leave older. Oh, my bad. I didn't finish the sentence.
Okay. Go into Mord's castle, then they leave older.
So all the old people are actually kids that just got made old. Hey, good news is they got to skip puberty. It's an awkward time.
It's an
Oh crap! I'm about to have one in there.
Do we know who
Is-
this Mort is?
He's the governor.
Okay,
Governor
Gotcha.
or mayor?
he is the Baron of the town, and he also functions as he holds mock elections to also be elected mayor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baron, governor, mayor. Got it.
Is Mort infected with this darkness as well?
No.
That's 3 for me.
He gained something different.
He just
So
has
this
a
would be-
complete edition of Pokemon cards first wave.
This would be Mort Wimbley then?
Mort von Wimbley, yeah.
Mort is paid in revised Magic Vocabulary cards.
He's just getting all of the original run of Unglued.
3, you got 2 more questions.
Ask who is that name. I would probably be a good one.
Gionin?
Yunin.
Who is Munin?
Gionin or Mionin?
Gionin.
Who is Gionin?
G-Y-O-N.
That sounds like
I-
a type of dumpling.
Gyoza.
Those are so good.
So, okay, one sec. Format question. Bibbidi bibbidi. Some sort of otherworldly being his family is chained. He does the bidding of Mort von Wimbley.
First he said Gionin was chained. Now he says his family's chained.
No, his family chained Gionin, to be clear. I might have
Oh,
said
the
wrong.
so the Wimbley is chained Gionin.
Yeah.
What is Gionin chained with?
I don't know.
And that's fine.
And the body sinks. Roll me a d20.
Not the
19.
pencil.
Fucking hell.
We're good.
He
What
said
can we
fuck it
say?
that one.
Which one did
I
I
think
want
you
to
said
win?
fucking hell.
Oh.
But
man.
I think it's
To
the
be
same
fair,
guy.
you're not wrong. It's just we still have a smoldering pile of Brickhouse too.
I don't know if we want to get close enough to that.
Mm-mm.
I'll do it.
I wasn't gonna read it. I was just gonna.
No.
pass
I
it
was
over.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
I didn't. I got confused.
I'm literally here. I can
It's
pass
not like
this
Jed
over.
is going to tell you in 5 minutes.
Well, he might not.
I have to
if it's
reprint.
personally strategic.
I still have to reprint my original Echo ability because I lost it, and then I lost the new version Chris gave me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Somehow that one ability is like, Hewitt, we don't want you to use me. Don't.
I'm gonna have to look it up now.
It's it's
What is the intelligence save that they roll?
against your spell
Oh.
check.
It's your spell DC.
Okay. My spell DC. Got it.
So it's your class spell DC. Is
Got
what
it,
it would
yeah.
be.
So this is called lightning double. Costs 2 echoes. In action. Range is 30 feet. Pick an area within 30 feet. Then roll a d20. On a 10 or more, I stay in my place. On a 1 to 9, I teleport to that space. In the space that I am not in, an image of me appears there. The target trying to discern the real you must roll an intelligence save from your passive perception.
Oh,
Passive perception.
against your
Yeah.
passive perception.
Okay, so I'm wrong. Yeah, so it's
But cool.
That's a 4th echo, right?
that's the 4th echo. Yeah. So y'all are full up now.
Okay. Y'all want me to see if Brickhouse knows anymore? My mama's here. He can't lie in front of her.
It said,
I'd like to have a piece of him if you could do that right there.
And
I
he-
didn't
she
even
kicks
know
him.
each other.
We
Is
grew
that-
up.
Oh, geez.
We grew up. Well, okay. Brickhouse never grew up. He just grew in every direction. Like, he grew
that
cubically.
includes-
I don't count up with it if you're going out
He
and back
grew
and
in
front.
3 dimensions.
The stank actually moved in 4. We weren't. None of us were sure about
He
that.
grew and stank.
He grew and I think like the stank comes from the fact he has an overactive thyroid and he continues to grow.
How do you know what a thyroid is?
I don't.
Also, I mean, remember I told y'all he said real men don't spread cheeks when wiping. His daddy was a toxic man. His daddy put his tallywhacker in a tree. That's how we got Brickhouse.
If you want to try to ask the burning pile of mush that is your arch
Yeah, I could talk to the bonfire that was once Brickhouse.
That's up to you. I'm not going to touch that. That looks absolutely vile.
Someone hand me a stick.
Oh god.
So you're able to find a stick. Are you just gonna poke Brickhouse?
Hey, wake up.
Hey,
Do something.
listen.
I'll walk over Vernon will walk over to Brickhouse, grab a branch, and start poking.
To be fair, Speak with Dead has a range of 10 feet. You don't have to touch them to do it.
Oh, okay. So
I
but
got
I like the
pole.
I like the idea of him poking
Like,
it.
we don't.
Hey, Brickhouse. Mama, use his whole government name.
Jonathan Ronathan Brickhouse.
Hi, buddy.
Fuck you.
No, we clarified that that was never going to happen back in the day. Also, Mama's here. She taught you Sunday school. You can't lie.
I like how you now establish Sunday school in fucking Utah.
Well, I mean, there is a sun, so there has to be a Sunday.
Yeah. Okay. So.
To be fair, son is spelled S-O-N as in son of luck.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Got it.
Got there.
All right, so we've got a few questions for you.
Sunday school.
Send you back on to the beyond. Understand? Mama's here. You can be all pissy at me all you want, but Mama's here. I did shoot you up the ass, but to be fair, you shot me in the ass first, so we're fair, square.
His face is like barely congealed together because you actually exploded his head.
Yeah, I know. So, hey,
Son, he looks pretty rough there. What'd you do to him?
turn, Mama. My eyes are gonna be green when I turn my head.
Okay.
Magic.
I'm okay with magic.
All right, Brickhouse. Right. You work for Mort for a minute now. What was that name again?
Yonan.
What's Galnin? Mama's here. You can't lie.
Okay, he's gonna roll a disadvantage then. Okay.
She's gonna hit you with the switch. She'll do it.
Summoning creature from some other plane of existence.
We know that.
Hold on.
I don't know what he is, but he grants wishes.
Mama, go get the birch switch. The one that's got a lot of bend still in it.
Hang on. He said grants wishes.
Mm-hmm.
When you
Oh.
have you ever been in Yonan's presence?
Yes.
Well, hold on. We can ask questions.
We've asked to.
No, I'm asking someone when you do it. Everybody can ask questions in the group.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I thought we all had to relay them through ourselves.
I think we were doing it that way, but I mean it's either way.
We'll do honor among thieves rules.
That's gonna make this way more difficult when some of us are talking shit on the other end of the table.
That's why you have to be careful about I'm out of character and
Right.
whatever. Hang on. When you are in Yonan's presence, do you feel happy or upset?
Feel hot.
So
We're
that's
talking
three.
about-
Burns.
We're talking about a fire elemental, possibly even a gene.
So 3. Okay. Brickhouse, serious question. Going back to the old days. Old days. Because Mort's a dumbass. Don't change his ways. He still leave those 2 back gates to his private fun time shed unlocked back to the house?
Yes.
All right, so we have way in. Do not go in the private fun time shed.
I'm going in the private fun.
You're gonna go in there. It's nothing but fucking Warhammer.
I'm going in the private fun time shed. We're seeing
It's
what's happening.
nothing but
It is the worst.
It's
of the...
nothing but the type of porn that rhymes with tuck.
He would.
I had to admit, I don't know if that word is banned on Twitch.
It is. It is.
There's so many types of corn that are banned.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much corn
you
in there.
can't say Simpson's nickname.
Canned corn, maize,
Hominy.
on the cob,
Right,
He loves some
cream.
Grits.
He loves some corn on the
It's
cob.
just a hot tub of cream corn and depravity that's in that.
He loves his corn on the cob when he's looking at his tuck corn.
Bakken. Hey, let's see if
I got it.
Bakken, let's see who's a nerd here. Bakken no Pico. There are two types of anime nerds: the ones that know, and then the ones who learn the hard way.
I know Bacchanal, but
I'll tell
Okay,
you.
so
There's a corn joke in Bakken no Pico.
we got a last
Question. All right, last one. About how many people still in Mort's facility? Say within the manor house. Last time I went, it was about 25.
It's about the same. I never stayed there. I'm too big.
All right.
I live in a cave.
Rest tight, buddy. Hell has no surprises for you.
Kiss my ass. And he fucking falls over.
Shot it already. Blew my fucking load there.
Okay, give me a roll, Hewitt. Give me a D20.
the homoerotic subtext. Yes, please.
11.
11?
11.
11. Well,
Anybody else get a weird smell of ozone after they do this?
No, I think that's just you.
I'm not sure what ozone is.
Just because I want someone to have this one.
Am I gonna get like the hella inappropriate ones?
Yes.
No, it's a fun one.
Do, 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 do,
I
do,
can-
do. Sounds
Uh,
appropriate. He's laughing.
Okay, wisp form, 1 echo, bonus action, 1 minute. You enter wisp form, a large green orb light. Your AC goes up by 5, your speed doubles, and you can move through enemy squares without taking an attack of opportunity, but you cannot attack, use spells, or class actions. I got a GTFO. I will Pokeball myself and get out of here. Bloop.
By the way, you can cancel that anytime you wish. Once
Hold
you're
on.
in there.
Misty Step,
Pokeball.
Pokeball. At the end of it, back to Vernon.
Yay!
Still, well, no, I can't do the Misty Step now because they're both the bonus action.
You can Misty Step away, though, and on your next turn you can...
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of a way to be a super jerk with this and turn it into an offensive spell instead of a GTFO.
It's already offensive.
Yeah, it's true. All right, so Brickhouse did. Mama got gumbo.
Oh, I can make some enchiladas. I can make some tacos. I can make some
I'm sure whatever food you
birria.
have
You like
made
some
Oh,
birria?
heck yeah, Barry. Let's walk
whatever
and
you
talk.
made or will be
Oh, we
delicious.
should go.
We should
I got these
get under-
flowers for you, and I got some flowers for you.
Mama, no.
She just
Flowers.
picked. She just took flowers off the graves. Y'all
No,
really
she
want
split,
that?
no, she split the flowers she had for me.
And I take the
Oh, I
flowers
forgot she came running up
and,
with flowers.
and tell you thank you.
He's a suitor.
I do think that those mana shrimp would be good on some tacos.
Just
Oh, they're really good.
Let's
Honey,
just
you
get
gonna
under-
love them.
get under cover. Yes, get away from here.
We did just make a big old
Pardon.
crowd.
We made it.
You know, I'm a whittler. I like whittling things.
He's a whistler.
No,
Two
no,
different
no, no.
things?
We are not combined. No. Pumping hands on the ears. Just runs towards the house. Bum, 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 bum.
That's about the sound.
So y'all are just
Fucking hate you, Reggie.
I'm gonna have sex with
You're the worst god.
I'm gonna have sex with your mom.
Hewitt.
God.
This is gonna be your new step.
While you're up, give me a drink, please.
Yeah.
Literally. So
This
she.
is your fault.
This is not my fault.
Nope. Pointed at him.
It's a lot of fun with Hewitt, though.
Yep.
You brought your mom into this. It's all on you.
No, he brought my mom into this.
Ooh.
The only question I had is how
You got
long
the
have I been
vapors.
dead again?
So as y'all are,
You getting the vapors because there's an elderly Muppet and a Nigel Thornberry Muppet?
No. You said motherfucker, and I was like, yes. And it's still
so
fucking
as y'all are
funny.
walking through town, you hear, "Oh, hand me! What are you doing?" And you see two guards holding what looks to be like a lemur folk, a taller lemur folk, very well dressed. He has he kind of has like a cowboy sort of vest and pants, pinstripes on,
Yeah.
and he has big spectacles.
Is this the guy that was running for?
17 to shoot one of the guards.
That hits.
Why are we already doing crime again?
That is going to be a frost bite. I mean, yeah, for frostbite at the other one.
I have never been part of a murder hobo party. This is starting to feel like a murder hobo
No,
party.
this is fuck the police party.
This is the beginning of an uprising.
Wait, do you already have Scrimblebottom's thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that. That is 9, 14 force damage to the
So,
closest guard
I
holding
think
him.
between you and Dusilla, y'all are able to take out one of the guards, and you hear from the other guard, "Oh, dang, it's the Whistler!" And he drops the guy.
No voter interference.
And
Gonna be our next mayor.
And you see this lean-looking lemur folk. His ears are actually like he has kind of a poof like this, but his ears are kind of like neatly put behind his head.
I love him.
And his tail is going. Oh, jeez, hey, they just spilled all my stuff all over the place. What are they trying to grab me for?
Did they
And
mess up your reel?
messed up my reel something.
All right, we're killing the rest of the guards.
Wait a minute.
House for gumbo.
All right, Gumbo first.
You hear Mama Shaw be like, "Come on, Scramblebottom, we gotta get some gumbo real quick."
Out of character, Scrimblebottom's big thing is he's running for mayor. He's not going to win because no one ever does. But he's mostly using it to promote that he has a new reel to cast, and they just fucked up the new reel. Apparently, everybody, Chris has made this lore, everybody in Reggiesburg loves to fucking fish.
Okay.
So I'm now
okay.
assuming Vernon enjoys fishing because it seems to be a cultural thing.
So more, we're assuming that Mort is backing the guards, or like they do his bidding,
Yep.
and so Mort is screwing with the town's favorite pastime.
Pretty much.
Mort's also a son of a bitch who killed me.
I thought Brickhouse was the son of bitch that killed you.
I mean,
There's like 8 of them.
yeah,
They shot me while I was in
Brickhouse
the
was the
outhouse.
one that executed the murder, while
Yeah.
Mort was the one that
Mort's blood is on Mort's hand.
Okay.
he's the ringleader. Yeah. So he's like, "Oh well, okay. Let me just get my rod and reel here, and I'm just gonna put everything away." Oh,
Chris has to make everything about fishing now.
oh.
Next week on the camping trip, we're gonna be on a creek. Chris is still gonna walk a half mile or more to the lake on the other side of a highways part of the property to catfish, because that's about all that's there.
No, there's bass and brim, so and then you hear, "Oh, just get your stuff together," and she starts throwing it in a bag, and it's like, "Come on," and she's forcing y'all to walk with Scrimblebottom.
We just abducted the mayor incumbent. Or no, not
We saved
incumbent.
him.
Incumbents in
The favored mayor.
Yes.
And
By Stockholm standards, we
so,
saved him.
Can I see a map real quick? I just
If
need
they
to.
were at the- oh, fuck.
Yeah, you had yours quicker.
You had yours quicker. Mine is up in the folder.
It's the
Okay, so the
back
graveyard's
side of my
over
notes today. I
here.
forgot my book.
Oh. Timu. For everybody, while Chris is doing this, right now Timu has a sale going on.
Yeah.
And they have spell books with both dot
That's Mama
and
Shaw's
line
house.
powers.
Okay.
Awesome.
But,
I have to.
and
So y'all
Mama
make
Shaw's
your
house.
way to Mama Shaw's house. He ushers
Okay.
y'all in,
Copy.
and it is exactly the same
Red.
as you remember it. If you want to describe your childhood
All right.
home.
Vernon's childhood home. I see it. Vernon's childhood home is a 3-room house. There is his mama's room. Nobody goes in his mama's room. Okay.
Too many horseradishes.
Got it.
Mama's room's there. The kitchen, living room, dining room area is one long. It's not a big place. Like all of us would, especially with the lemur folk, and if we had Wren, it's definitely going to be crowded because he's a big boy.
Wren's just floating in there.
There's kind of a in the like you come in and then there in the corner there's a built-in bench that goes around and a table. There's a hearth on this wall. Past that, there's a curtain on a pole that hides off the restroom. There is no wall to the restroom. And there's a sitting area, and then there's Mama's door, and the other room is up the stairs into the attic, which was Vernon's old room. Now, Vernon did used to have his own house because he had moved out. He didn't live. He wasn't Johnny Bravo. He wasn't in his 20s still living with his mama.
I mean, I was in my 20s with my mom. So why you gotta insult me like that?
Look, I found a way out of my parents' house, and I didn't go back.
Fair.
Run away,
Uh,
run away.
So y'all get into kind of the kitchen area, and she's like, "Y'all sit down real quick. Y'all sit down. I'm gonna start making something." She starts going everywhere. You see her like pulling something from the floor, and you realize it's a big giant thing of shrimp. And for you, you see like the net and the shrimp. It looks like normal shrimp, but you see like a blue glow around the shrimp.
So these are those mana shrimp?
And it dang all good.
And
There's
she's-
probably multiple doors in the kitchen area that go underground that are just like pseudo refrigeration.
Well, I mean, your house, or your mama's house is like near the bank of the pond or whatever.
and
It's almost water.
It wouldn't be. There would be
Almost.
There would be a live well.
And as she's sitting there cooking something, you don't know what she's cooking. She said like 4 different dishes.
She has
Yeah, she called whatever she wants.
gumbo, enchiladas, tacos,
Look,
etouffee.
okay, everybody at this table, if someone gave you bira gumbo or bira enchiladas, would you turn them down?
What is bira?
Birria. It's like a slow cooked pork dish where like you slow cook the meat, but then you have like the reduction from that.
Oh.
It's made from like peppers and
that you use
spices.
the
You
stock
turn
of
it
that,
into like a
pretty much.
shoe.
Yeah,
Yes,
and then
yeah.
but
You
with
make
the
a
birria
spicy
taco,
gravy.
Yeah, use a good word for it, 'cause
you
it's
put the
pretty
meat, the cheese
Okay,
into
then I
something,
didn't have
you
beer
dip the
made right.
taco
That
in
was a
there,
food
and then
truck,
you
though.
fry it. Basically,
Oh.
not fry it, but like
To be
pan
fair,
sear it.
I've eaten worse from a food truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not really explaining it well, but I would suggest looking it up. I've made it
Well, like,
only
y'all,
once.
we're
because-
saying
they're-
birria, and I was like, are they talking about biryani, which is nowhere near Creole or Cajun?
No,
or,
it's
That's
it's
Mexican.
or Mexican.
it's-
No, biryani
No, but
is.
this is this.
Okay.
Bira is Mexican. Chris is like what is probably the most prevalent food in this town is a mix of Hispanic, Tex-Mex, Cajun,
This is what birria tacos look like.
and to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
they're
sure in
really
the kitchen
good.
there's at least a tandoori oven.
There's a tandoori oven. There's
Okay, but that's Indian.
There's a little
they
bit
also
of
use it
une
in West
here.
Africa, like around Morocco.
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah. So
Her whole house
South
does smell like
Mediterranean.
spices, though.
yeah,
This world isn't real.
Oh.
We're trying to apply our world region.
To be
it.
fair,
But the thing
she's
is-
making like one of 4 really good fucking food groups.
Yeah.
but no. The thing is, it's like une culture has kind of saturated a lot because
Okay.
une's
This
Had
smells familiar.
yeah, because une culture is one of the largest. Like the Crimson Belt is one of the largest and still most active places. So even if it's just people that are like, I don't want to go with what the une are doing, like in terms of
They
trying
still
to,
bring the cooking.
they're like, I still want to bring my curry and all my good food.
Side note: if anybody wants to get really good, oh god, now I'm gonna blank on the name.
Himalayan Cafe.
Himalayan
Himalayan
Cafe.
is best.
Oh no, we went there. I got the chicken,
That the
chicken vindaloo.
I love me.
The
some
vindaloo was so good, y'all.
Yeah.
But, Vindaloo is the potato.
They have
Dish,
potato
isn't
and the
Yeah, I don't really do Vindaloos. I do tikka masalas or butters.
Tikka masala and butter is so good.
Emily
I've
did
tried
the butter chicken.
Himalayan. I've tried their biryanis. They're a little too spicy for me.
What do you
Welcome
think
to
of
the
the
food blog.
paneer masala?
Yes.
I don't do paneer.
Okay.
I can't deal with the texture of paneer,
Okay.
so I don't do anything
Jed.
with paneer.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah.
I like anything.
Look how
I need
pale
to
from
try.
my elbow I
I need to try.
I didn't
some
realize
the-
I had this much of a
Adobe
farmer's stand.
dishes, though, because all the
One of
cauliflower.
this is a Taste of India thing, but one of my favorite dishes is the Lou 65, which is a spiced potato dish.
am. I can get you to
And
try it.
I just love it. Like, I could eat
Yeah, that
so much
last one
Lou
was good.
65.
I like the samosas from Taste of India,
Hmm.
but Himalayan has the best momo I've ever had. Like the momo there is
Okay,
amazing.
we gotta stop talking about food. yeah,
That's
Spence is right.
That's like I'm the only adult at the table, other
So
than Jed,
as-
who's just clocked out.
As
I haven't eaten there, so I don't
as Mama Shaw
It's good.
is cooking
I heard.
something, you don't know
We
what
need to
she's
try Naruto.
cooking.
We need to
In
try
fact, she's
Naruto ramen
going
this summer.
into her room and she's
Because
pulling
we
out
gotta
like
get-
dried meats that
She's got like a secret grocery pantry in her room.
like just coming out with like
The-
some,
I remember how.
You said nobody go in her room.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
and
pantries
she's
in
pulling
her
that
room.
out. She's cutting it. She's doing all that, and you hear Rory Scrimblebottom is his name.
Okay.
He's like, now what's all this about?
all right, Rory, Mr. Rory.
Oh, you don't look a day over 30. Like what's going on
I
here?
died and I came back.
Miss Shaw,
I
you
got
need
no
any help?
time.
Miss Shaw?
Yes.
God damn it, Reggie!
Do you need any help?
No, let him keep her occupied.
I don't want to let him cook.
Let him
Let
oh.
me cook.
Oh,
Let me
she looks at you and
Let
like,
him
oh, if you want to help just a little bit.
God damn it, Mama!
I'm gonna give your mama some assistance.
I hope you get carpet burn, Reginald. I hope you get carpet burn in the worst way.
right here,
Not,
right there.
there's not even any carpet here. What are you talking about?
Maybe it's
Oh, this is not the crimson felt we need to be dealing with. Motherfucking hate all of you.
I'm just helping her in the kitchen.
Well, that's how my daddy was involved.
And
Well, it's so good that your friend is going to help your mother like that. I've been worried about her for years since your passing.
Oh my god.
What-
Scrimblebottom is the
What's
denied
wrong?
suitor.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I love how we're just gonna yada 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 assume this happens.
Yeah, just that's a fade to black moment in the kitchen.
Yeah, no.
What? Does the curtain get drawn?
I agree, but also yada yada yada. That happened.
To
The door was
basically
open.
explain that we had basically came from the tombs of Darrowan. We have been brought back for a certain,
The only adult.
and basically that that we have been brought here for some kind of purpose, and then that he had basically shot Brickhouse dead, pretty much. I don't know what
wow.
happened, but they told me.
I'm just over here trying to obtain a long rest, and she's
You're not getting any rest.
Don't try to couch it
Well-
inappropriate game terms. You trying to get laid.
There's so much stuff happening right now. It's a so y'all say y'all killed old Brickhouse.
Do you
100%.
not smell that? That is terrible.
Oh,
smell.
it does smell like burning tires out here.
What is a tire?
Like you put
I
them on-
don't know, but I
No,
hear
no, it's
smell,
a-
man.
Oh, you know what it is? That inflated rubber tube that you stick on the wheelbarrow so that they can handle the rocks.
We did not invent rubber.
You would actually know about, like...
I feel like Reggie apparently knows about rubber.
Oh God.
No, I don't.
No. He knows about goat intestines, but he doesn't like them.
Oh.
Okay, to be fair, the stitching would be rough.
Oh.
If it was inside or outside, it's unfortunate for one member of the experience.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
It's not ribbed, it's
Now-
stitched.
It's a,
Anyway, Mr.
Gross.
Scribblebottle,
You
can't
got some
stitch
perverts in your
things.
party right here.
I'm over here saying no.
that I
wouldn't know
have
about
some
it.
life saviors looking at Tolla.
Life saviors. Yep.
Well, that's really neat. I don't. Oh, jeez. So you think y'all killing Brickhouse was any reason why they were trying to abduct me in such
Yeah.
a rude
Yes.
fashion?
Yes.
We have no way of knowing whether these two things are connected.
Okay.
That they
I'm
are
going.
connected.
Mort is a simple creature, and by simple, I mean a D6 has more intelligence.
If he was sending his people to abduct the other future mayor because we were fighting with Brickhouse, that means that he was watching. That means that he knows
Yeah.
where we are. That means that we're putting your mother in danger. So I would choose to assume that that is not the case and that this is something separate. You've been saying that Mort wants to be mayor himself. That means that he's just trying to get rid of this one so that this one doesn't become mayor. I don't think necessarily the two
I mean,
things
this
are
would be.
connected.
Be honest. This would be way too much for Mort to put effort into for one simple reason: he wins with 98% of the vote every time. He doesn't need to kill anybody. He's never killed.
Well, I don't know about that. My new rod and reel is really catching on. Like,
All
let
right,
me show you this
we
rod
saw,
and
we
reel,
saw the
right?
posters.
It's-
We saw the posters. Put it the fuck down.
Show you
Let
this.
the entrepreneur talk.
Look, you can even do something like
I
this.
done
It's
cursed
made
him
of
at Mama's
something
house, I'm in
called
trouble.
Aluminium.
Aluminium, and you
Aluminum.
just stick it in there. You just get it nice and firm in there, and then you put the other
I'm pretty
side
sure
in
he's
there.
saying, as he says, nice and firm. There's a noise from the fucking kitchen.
Oh, jeez.
But
And something you ought to notice when you go like this, it bounces up and down. It's also nice, but it also serves a purpose.
oh my god. But
Serves a purpose.
going to address Tolla and just be like, Tolla, during just that, whenever that we were resting at the inn, Mr. James Bluegill came by and then he had basically gave us the information about Mort basically jerry-rigging all of the elections in his favor. We just don't know what happened to candidates, according to Mr. Bluegill, but it seems that it's just unanimously chosen that, you know, he always wins.
That's not what I'm saying. Is right now, today, we're dealing with the Brickhouse thing. This one is being abducted at the same time.
That they also kicking that, you know, that they
The
also
two-
kick down
To-
four.
Tolla-
Correlation does not necessarily equal
Tolla has a
causation.
good point. It might not be related.
It
It is
still-
convenient, though.
It is still a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying that we should have let him get kidnapped. What I'm saying is, if Scrimblebottom's abduction is connected to us fighting Brickhouse, that means that Mort already knows that Brickhouse is dead. That means that he already knows that we've rescued Scrimblebottom, and that means that he knows that we're here, which means we're putting Mrs. Shaw in danger. So either we choose to believe that and we need to leave now, which is going to ruin Reggie's fun times, or
I
we
am helping cook.
or we choose not to believe that and we pretend that is not the case. And we can live our lives without putting his mother in danger.
All along, I have not been doing that.
I'm
I'm in there actually cutting
Here's
it.
the thing is, I 100% believe it is Mrs. Shaw pulled the curtain and then has been insinuating everything, and all Reginald's doing is, I'm just going to chop these. I'm just going to chop this celery.
Something sexual,
making-
but it's just you reacting to the youngins like, ooh.
They're making
The whole
All
time,
it is is
the
just
whole
like
time I'm
thaumaturgy
cutting this guy. He's like,
and
so you like it like this?
It's just like that. All it
It's
is
the
is
way
just
you like
thaumaturgy.
that.
And
Like
no,
that right
the
there.
problem is she's going to say, I like it rougher.
they're making eggplant curry.
No. Eggplant don't grow here.
Little peach cream pie at the end.
For dessert.
Y'all are actually doing something completely platonic.
Well, here's the deal.
Yeah.
This is why we say we donate money to children's charity, but we are not kids safe.
Not at all.
Dessert is perfectly safe.
So
We know what you implied with that type of pie. You
I
biting your lip. You know what you did.
Hewitt.
Yes.
Calm down.
Not the only one biting my lip.
God damn it.
You can't bite if you're a Muppet. You got no teeth.
Oh my god.
You can do the thing with
That's
the
what makes
hand
it
like
better.
that.
My hand just goes.
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay,
Here's the thing. We have a very serious scene, and then in the background, all I see is a couple of Muppets trying to cut vegetables. It's just the fucking.
Just doing this and
Hewitt,
vegetables
give
are
me a
going
fucking
everywhere.
drink.
Huh?
Give me a fucking drink.
It's just the last. It's just the last
Okay.
of any of the fucking Swedish chef cook videos. Derp-de-derp-de-der.
Okay, so I'm talking to Dusilla now.
No one
Talk to the one adult.
Now, so what you're saying is, I'm just curious if this is going to hinder my business proposition to try and get my rod and reel setup out there to the people. I know Mr. James Bluegill really loves that new rod and reel. He goes out there, he catches all the different fishes.
I mean, he could just be that your running mate.
He could be my running mate, but I don't know if a running mate is needed for mayor. Does a mayor need a running mate?
I mean, possibly. But
I don't know. I wasn't involved in politics.
Do we have attorneys general as mayor?
That y'all have a. I don't know what to call Mr. Mortwell, but he is something.
He's a son of a bitch if I ever knew one. But don't tell him I said that. I don't want to get killed.
I mean,
I mean, I
would
guess he
tell
was
him
gonna-
that and that my Warhammer expansions had stolen.
Well, oh, jeez, you're very.
I felt like Reggie was sitting. Oh, sorry, not Reggie, but I finally did it this game. Vernon was about to take a drink and just.
Well, jeez, you're awfully confident in that, but he ain't that strong of a man, so he's kind of plump and weird looking.
Sure.
He tried to grow a beard recently. It just made him look more like a creeper.
Just that the lonely,
Who'd you
lonely
just say
island
looked like a
Or
More.
that
tried to
the-
grow a beard.
that the Lonely Island video creeper just. popped
No,
in
no,
my
no.
head.
Mort. Here's my deal. We all know where Mort's inspiration is from.
I don't.
Okay. Mort was King Julian's really annoying. The tiny hamster-looking fucking
Oh
lemur.
yeah, do y'all know why that one was so dumb? It's because all bush babies are actually insane.
Yeah.
Like that's literally like their brains literally do not function properly.
But not the bush baby, but the lemur that's King Julian's assistant. He's like a.
No, no. What she's saying, okay, Mort is a bush baby.
Mort's the little one that goes around talking
He's the
about.
one that looks like he's the one that looks like a hamster with a
Okay.
long tail.
Okay, but there is a assistant.
Yeah, but he's the confident.
That's
Yes,
that's
what I
also a
thought he
lemur.
was.
No,
That's what I
no.
thought he was saying.
Mort's the one that runs away from a fucking shark for a whole movie.
Yes, but when you said assistant, I went to.
Right, Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah.
But no, it's that's the inspiration. So this dude can't grow a beard. It would look like me and Topher when we tried to grow mustaches in our early 20s.
Look, I'm just saying that
It didn't
we
work.
made the joke that he's Ted Cruz, and I'm just saying he's Ted Cruz now.
Okay.
He's
dead
the
Chris.
he's the blobfish that someone like threw spray glue and felt at.
So what you're saying is
Blobfish plus Ted
we
Cruz.
should bring a blizzard to Reggiesburg.
And he's actually, you know what? By our luck, Mort has already left to go on vacation.
He's going to Cancun, wherever that is.
He
Outside.
apparently got somebody that lives over near the Crystal Belt and got them elected to office, but for favors. Allegedly.
Alleged.
But
Pretty sure he did.
Go
it.
on.
well, I was just saying,
I hate
you
that.
seem
Never
pretty
did like that.
confident in this. I just don't want it
He
to blow
pieces
back
pants
on
because
the
he likes to
town
run from allegedly.
or my prospects for this new rod and reel. Would you like to have a sample of this rod and reel right here? Do you fish? What
I feel
kind
like
of
he just
fish do
said
you
sample
like
of
to
rod
catch?
and reel, and at the same time we hear something from the kitchen.
I'll sample a rod.
That I have maybe fished like once or twice during just at the pound and guard break, and then that.
I feel like there is a no, not enough what is the word gravitas. You were nearly kidnapped, abducted from your business, from your home,
To
whatever.
be fair, he was officially kidnapped as well.
Well,
Where is the gravitas?
What do you mean gravitas? Are you talking about should I be more
Heavyweight.
worried? Well,
Big situation.
I got you here. You seem like a reasonable sort. I know some.
It is one thing to be driven in your work. It is another thing to be oblivious to the reality of your situation.
Well, I'm not too worried because you're here. You one of them ones.
She's barely on her last leg. He's barely on his last leg. I don't know how many legs Reggie is on right now, but he wasn't exactly at his best during
I
that
feel like Reggie would yell none.
I have a joke, but it's only a bad joke. I am holding back.
Now look, I have an outlook on life where I try to stay positive about things, and I have confidence in you fellas and you ladies and you non-binaries and
Thank you.
folk,
Thank you.
and I'm super glad you're here because we needed someone to save this town. But also, I need to make a living, and the mana shrimp isn't making it, and also I have a passion for fishing.
So
You see why this guy was made for opposition, right?
So
were you taken from your home or from your place of business?
I was taken from my Scrimble Bottom farm. We've been here since before I was alive.
So your home is not safe for you to return to. Is there anyone else that you can stay with until things are not so dangerous?
Well,
for
I
you?
can go home, but also I'm gonna go to the tavern, probably go see Bluegill, see how he thinks about the new rod and reel.
Would you be agreeable to playing a part, being someone else for a short time?
Oh, you mean like an espionage?
You could even pretend to be a competitor or a business partner to your own self so that you could still practice your selling of the rods and reels. But it would perhaps keep you out of the spotlight a little bit for a few days.
It's like it's one of them like drama pictures.
Yes,
yes.
sure. If that makes sense to you, sure.
Yes, they're like one of those dramatic bardic plays.
Vernon is your mother, okay? Okay, no, they're both dead now. Okay.
Vernon's mom's like, oh, you just cut them vegetables just like that.
Vernon went outside to get away from whatever.
Now, go ahead and just stir that roux a little bit, but lift up your bicep a little bit so I can see a little bit.
With all due respect, that's just my whole demeanor as far as in being a bit more crass, but I am intelligent. I like to think I am.
Did anyone say you were not intelligent? Did I miss something?
I think you're very intelligent because I don't know you for very long, but you said some things. Your party's kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean,
Except for her, but Vernon's always been kind of a odd one out. But I didn't think Reggie was so horny all the time.
but we do appreciate at least saving you.
You're slowly turning into Zeus.
I mean, that the mana shrimp are very delicious. I do think that we do need a rest
Fair.
and recuperate, Tolla.
Yeah, they're
If you need me to do something to make sure y'all
I
can
just
get a
don't think
good
the bird
night's
came off
rest, I can do something about that. I can get the ear around town.
If that I may, that could you also fish us up a little bit of that mama shrimp to go so we can have during combat, possibly.
So how would we keep? Are they good if they're dead before we eat them, or do
If
they
that
need
we
to...
basically eat them,
Well,
that we will basically regain a bit of.
Well, but
Mine.
what like seafood doesn't. If it dies, it starts to rot almost immediately. So
We can just have it like
Is it-
dried food.
Oh, you don't want dry no man.
You don't want shrimp jerky. Yeah.
You don't want
Mana shrimp don't keep the mana too long after drying it.
that's what I'm saying. So how do we keep them
Well,
fresh?
hold on.
The
What
thing
about,
is,
what about, this is not a great idea. Remember over at, I gotta remember the name of the place. Makey's. Remember how Makey's had the Mana Shrimp Bloody Mary? It was blended.
I could go and talk with them.
I
and
mean,
see.
that I can use frostbite to basically just try to just keep them cold.
You don't want to do that. It'll separate everything, and you'll get tomato, liquor, and then shrimp.
You don't want your
You don't want a
cocktail to split.
You don't want a parfait
Right.
liquor.
Look, I can talk with my.
Oh God.
I
no.
can look around town and see if I can make you some of them mana potions out of them shrimp potions. It's going to taste very shrimpy. You might want to add some cocktail sauce into the popsicles. But I can do something about that. But
Shrimp popsicles. Oh God.
Mrs. Shaw is going to cook you up something fierce. I can feel it. I
Something's
hear,
getting cooked
I
up in
hear
the
the
kitchen.
moans in there. Very-
A lot of grunts going on.
That
They put the
any
muscle
kind
into
of help
it.
I feel that's just Reggie trying to slice
course,
the
of
parsnip
course.
with a dull ass knife.
Anyway, here's a sampling of my new lures and stuff. I got some crankbaits right here if you want to check those
This
out.
man is just this
I
is
got-
Willie from Stardew Valley.
I got you some.
You're dealing with Tom
and-
Nook.
And about this time, the food's ready.
I got you a
Y'all both come out from
1/4
behind the curtain fucking sweaty.
I got you a 1/8 jig, a 1-inch jig.
Yes, it's hot in that kitchen.
Yeah.
Do you like white or
Just staring
chartreuse?
daggers at Reginald.
Let's go with chartreuse.
You'll never know.
I got 3
I
chartreuse
don't
right
wanna.
here of the jigs. I got a crankbait chartreuse right here. And this one mimics a frog. I don't know if you have a line that big. Here you go. I made all these myself. I think you're gonna enjoy all of them.
Thank you very
What
much.
do you like to catch in terms of fish?
We've just entered into Shark Tank, but it's all fish bait.
This is just
That
Chris's
Well,
favorite conversation.
that
Edited into
well, then that
it.
catfish.
I had this conversation
Oh, here's
last
some
night.
catfish bait. I made
Stink
I
bait.
made these stink baits right here. Just
Catfish bait is, you could throw a goddamn tire on a line and it's still
Hey,
catfish
I'm gonna
bait.
tell you
Old
something.
liver.
I'm gonna tell you a real big secret around here. You can just get some apples. For some
It's not
reason,
wrong.
those
You gotta put more
catfish
weight
around
on it,
here,
though,
you
'cause
put an
close.
apple on there. You get around their caves, and then they eat the apples. I don't
So
know
it's a good way
why,
to catch a
but
goddamn turtle.
Yes, that this would be very appreciative. Thank you. And then that.
do you need a rod and reel?
I will get one of those later, but I promise you, I will make sure. that
Are you
we
sure?
find
I got
it.
one right here.
I feel like you and I are on opposite ends of the table, just staring at each other like,
So Mrs. Shaw and I come out of the kitchen. We're both hot and sweaty.
Okay,
The food
so
is ready.
roll me a d20
coming
to,
fresh out the
to see if you
kitchen,
pass or fail. We're
brand
just
new.
seeing what y'all cooked.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
How well you cook.
Slap him with guidance.
Guidance is a touch spell. I can't.
Just flat D20?
Yeah.
That's neat.
So you cooked.
You fucked up my mama's recipes.
Oh no.
No. It's not a pass or fail. It's just what you cooked. It is mana shrimp scampi
Okay.
Ooh.
with some. They did some dried meat and cheese on the side with some Brussels sprouts with
Okay.
bacon and breadcrumbs on
Chris
it.
is
Right
also
up,
just trying to list off some of the shit I cook normally.
That's the stuff that I could
You
do.
have some garlic bread on
Whole
there.
spread.
Just a whole spread. You have some mac and cheese in there for
Okay.
good measure.
It's the shrimp scampi.
It's
Yep.
the shrimp scamp
Also,
charcuterie.
because it is
Like, it doesn't
is
really
Vernon's-
make
it
sense
is
in your
Vernon's
head.
mama,
It's
there's
like-
biscuits.
It doesn't make sense in the sense that like there's so many weird different
We just
things.
got a Dragon Ball Z meal slapped down in front of us, and we're gonna hork it down. We're not gonna lie.
Now, okay, let's do a prayer.
God, Mom.
Let's go for it.
I'm surprised you're not making a joke about being on your knees.
I think she's looking for you to.
I can't pray to myself.
That
The
Okay.
philosophical question
So,
of who does God pray to?
She says, "Let's do a prayer." She looks to me.
Yeah.
To do a prayer. Okay. Stuttering for half a second because wasn't ready for that question.
Tolla does get down on the floor and
Okay.
elbows on the table and the whole kit and caboodle here.
Do my hands like this. Dearest me, please bless this food that I have prepared for myself.
Did you say breast this food?
I said bless this food.
Mm.
And all other hands that have been intertwined in its preparedness.
Does he feel empowered by this?
Amen.
He's his own warlock.
Oh, he's so good.
The warlock, my
I
paper
don't
was
know.
me all along.
just the rest
It
of
was
the warlock
me.
talent.
It was me.
I saw a really dumb idea once. It was like last week. I saw this on a Facebook reel. Where two characters in a like two parallel campaigns where they're each the other's warlock patron, and
I dig that. I do dig that. That's dope.
and so they don't know that their patron is just another adventurer somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie. Vernon was already eating halfway through the prayer. Like he just,
Drusilla waited.
even if he got
you
popped with the
started
ruler.
eating and then you like she's sitting there like this looking at Reggie, but then like the mama kicks in and she's like,
And we'll stop.
switch comes up.
I said it was a quick
I
prayer.
said I wasn't gonna stop. I'm grown.
It was a quick prayer. We're done. Everybody roll a perception check real quick.
Uh-oh.
Are your pants on?
Natural 20 plus.
19 plus
Well, why were you not rolling
20
against a 20 or
22.
Okay.
11.
Got a
You
grand
two.
total of 23.
You two notice that some of my buttons are askew. It was the wrong spot.
You're bumping Chris.
That's it.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
That's the only real difference there.
Just got as I put a shrimp on my mouth.
Doesn't say anything.
Just go look
keeps
directly at
eating.
you.
Just
Red-
eating.
Reginald.
Big
we
old
might-
spot on my face.
Reginald, we might still be related. 200 years is not enough, Reginald.
I'm gonna
What
get
are you
get
talking
Spider
about?
Baby out of the burqa.
And then points at the two buttons on the pantaloons.
Man, it was hot in there and
Get-
you
get
just
fried
unbuttoned
by the
stuff.
shrimp.
And
Yeah.
Mama got all weird with it, so I buttoned it up hastily.
Are you making a deception check?
Sucky deception check. Good looking deception.
Vernon is
This is
just
a
doing
horrible
this.
one. Just staring daggers at
No,
me.
just all of a sudden you just hear the gone spinning.
My
Just
name,
that click, click, click.
as long as the name don't show up on it, I'm good.
You just look at the arm.
Is,
So notice the brick house is burnt off.
is Mr. Scrimblebottom having a meal with us, or
He's eating. He's sitting there like, all this is good. I love this.
I feel there's biscuits shoved in the cheeks of Mr. Crimblebottom.
probably.
So we all have a very good meal.
Yes.
At some point during the meal, though, I want to try to catch Vernon's eye. You said there were names. Was that the only name on your list?
Pull the sleeve back. And the middle one that was Brickhouse is literally a burnt scar on his arm.
It's starting to heal, but yeah.
Okay, I should say Brickhouse was here, and then it is Mort von Wembley, and above it is whatever the Tarvek dumb bird book.
Oh, yeah. Tarvek.
The
Archmagus.
Arch
Antimagus.
Yeah.
Antimagus. You know, I really would prefer when people had shorter goddamn titles. That one's up here on the bicep.
If my name shows up on your arm, it'll reach the middle of your back.
I feel like that's also an innuendo.
That's what I say.
God damn it, Mom.
Session.
I'm gonna have to rename this. Instead of it being Brickhouse, this is gonna be Goddamn It, Mama.
No,
Brick
better.
House still
no,
works.
No, better. She is a brick house. That's the name of the episode.
Don't worry.
Still works.
We're causing you to drink.
I am the adult, but I do debauchery.
Oh God.
Well, I'll go with.
I am so goddamn pale from here up when you look at the TV.
I think that's kind of just.
No, I'm double. Look, I'm double. I do this to double check quality. Neysa stays the same pale. Look at me. My forearms have jaundice, and the rest of it looks like it tried to conquer the rest of the world.
Oh God.
Now I can go and figure things out and see how the other town folk are feeling in this moment.
Once I've rested up a little bit, we've got some kind of.
Yeah, why don't y'all
Thank
stay
God.
here and just, chill out?
I don't want to die because I got an unlucky roll or whatever. Our resources are very.
Oh, by the way, y'all ate mana shrimp, so y'all gain 3 spell slots back.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I don't have that many. I just got all mine back.
I just gained one back from just a shield reaction I used.
That's a lot of spell slot gain though.
Yeah.
I only have 2 level 2s, so
We know you're a warlock.
But y'all were like sitting here eating a giant meal. So
Feast.
that's
we did like we all got like the Luffy belly going on.
like
No.
you can't like carry around mana shrimp,
Right.
but if you sit there and eat mana shrimp, they give a lot of spell slots.
Okay, so out of character.
Yes.
Getting back all those spell slots, like I'm solid again. I could cast mage armor. If we can find a way to, if we just take a short rest, could we all theoretically get close to full even if we used all our hit dice?
Can I?
You should be able to do Song of Rest if you.
No, I was have healing spells as well, and that's like. Can I,
Oh, can we do
can I
that
spam
before?
healing spells while eating lots of shrimp?
No. There's still okay. Net gain plus you doing that means we're still at 0
Yeah.
on your spell slots when
Yeah,
we're done.
the thing is, it's like there's a limited amount of shrimp that is used in this.
Okay.
So
It's not
I'm just-
unlimited
I'm-
shrimp salad.
Right.
I'm,
I
I'm
think
wondering
that
if I
the-
can go to
wondering
Red
if you
Lobster,
could like
cause them to go bankrupt and heal the whole party.
I just think that the best thing to do is just basically do a short rest more so.
Okay, that is a good question. Does the party want to do a short rest versus a long rest? Because HP wise, on a short rest, I could roll 4d8 and hope I make double digits without a bad roll.
you hear okay, so Mama Shaw speaks up. Y'all can stay here if you want. Y'all can even stay in my room. Don't touch anything. Just sleep on the bed. As long as Mr. Reginald,
Nope.
you don't go upstairs with me?
Mama.
What?
Upstairs.
You don't live here no more. You're
Valid.
dead.
Valid.
It was more. I'm trying to. If the longer we wait, the more chance that Mort has to prepare for our invasion. The less time we take before.
Right.
If that's our next step, the less time, the better. But
All right,
if we need longer, we take longer.
If we're gonna go through the back door by the shed of ill repute, I honestly need to get a little bit spits blood into a spittoon. I need just a minute.
Oh, geez, you're bleeding all over the place. Come here.
I am not bleeding all over the place,
Come
Mama. I'd literally
And,
just
and she
spit out.
starts like patting you, trying to find all the like cuts and everything.
Mama,
but it's
I have-
alcohol, so it starts burning.
Ooh.
Ow! Shit, I didn't know there was a cut there.
What time of day is it?
It's about early evening, I would say, like 3, 4.
Let's rest till dawn.
Well, I was just gonna count this as a short rest. We doing the rest till dawn? That'd be a long.
I just got hit with rubbing alcohol on every inch of my body.
You're fine.
What?
So hang on,
It's
mechanically,
before the Brickhouse is spitting
long
after that
rest
thing.
is 6 or 8 hours.
Quite literally.
It's 8 hours.
Eight
I only
hours.
did 6.
So if it's 4-ish at night, what if we did a midnight ambush?
Yeah, I mean,
All
that
right.
ambush.
Like
That'll
2
work.
o'clock in the morning, midnight ambush.
Here's the thing: is I feel she's also putting the pink shit that burns on Vernon.
Calamine?
Not calamine. It was another.
Cali, yours?
It was another disinfectant that got outlawed sometime in the 90s.
I never knew.
I don't know. It's one of those. That my
Oh, wait, Mercurochrome.
yeah.
I
Like Vernon is just
am that old.
it's like his jacket has been pulled off, and you see Vernon.
Wait, are his arms
got
pale
shot.
and gosh?
Yes, like you just realize that there's like purple and like kind of pink, and he's doing this
It's hot pink, actually.
Ooh.
mostly because she has slathered it with that color of medicine. He's sitting there going, "I don't like thalidomide. I don't like thalidomide. Don't like thalidomide."
Okay.
Now, y'all can stay here for as long as you need, but something's... I feel like something's ruined. Y'all killed Brickhouse. That's a big deal.
We don't
because
want to
he's
give
built
him
like
too
a
much
fucking
time.
10-foot cube.
We don't want to give him too much time to regroup.
Mr. Scrimblebottom.
Oh, yes.
Guess I was trying to
What do you
get-
need from me? I'm...
Do you feel safe going back out there on your own?
Well, now that I know they're trying to abduct me and do some nefarious things with my person, I feel safe going out there because I'm a good sneaker. You know me. I was the best at hide and seek back in the day.
Oh, how old is he?
He's about your age.
Oh crap! Yeah, I keep forgetting it's been 20 years, but Vernon would be in his 40s.
Yeah.
But you look like you're in your 20s, yeah.
Like I grew up in Oklahoma in the Great Depression 20s, but shit, that still means he looks 40.
You look the same age as Rory Scrimblebottom.
Okay. Let me
I could rally the troops.
No.
take a moment and see what the auguries indicate might be the best. If this is a good plan or not.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna have to look up augury again.
It's
It's the bones.
it's the bones. She flips 2 coins. If they're both yes, it's all good. If it's
Right.
both no, it's all bad. If it's yes
one or the
no,
other.
if it's yes no or no yes,
Split.
it means it's you get to kind of be higgly piggly and fuck with us.
Okay. So what are we leaning toward? Long rest or short rest?
Midnight raid.
I think we're
So
going
long
towards.
rest,
Long rest.
midnight raid.
Oh no, okay, we're in early evening, right?
He said it's like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Okay, if it's 4 o'clock, we can get a long rest in and do midnight raid.
Right, then we can do grave shift.
If it's, I don't know, what does the party want to do?
I say a long rest.
I think a long rest and midnight raid.
Midnight raid makes no sense.
Well, then I don't got to roll hit dice, so I'm solid with the party's decision.
Okay.
Right.
If not, I was going to start rolling all 4 of my hit dice.
Down puppy. Alright, that's a carpe diem, which is good.
Cocked.
And that's a no.
It was
So-
cocked because it
Fitty.
interfered because it hit the thing.
No.
Otherwise, it just keeps spinning. They're heavy coins.
Dude, I'm autistic and I'm literal.
Just wanna-
So it's
Hold on.
Wheeland is the determination.
We got the Hydra.
Double height.
I don't know if that. I think it's double bad.
I thought it broke for a second.
If he did, I was going to be moderately impressed and have to burn a new one. I only have rectangular ones.
Good and bad
No.
is what we're gonna get out of this. So I'll come back to the table and
So I'm gonna suffer, but I'm gonna be happy about it.
I think you already did that.
Or you might be happy, but then suffer.
Think you already did that.
Suffer, not suffer.
So-
Suffer.
I still think it's the best option, but there's probably going to be some consequences that we won't like. Not that it was all going to be sunshine and roses anyway, but that there is indication of both good and bad if we try this.
Oh, well, there's a Freddy in that place, so I'm pretty sure that's the bad.
A what?
Freddy?
Effort.
I couldn't understand your accent, sorry.
Yeah, I'm
it's a
sorry.
very
I'm talking about a Freddy.
Very distinct possibility.
I mean,
It could-
he's
it
a
could
German
be-
and he's dealing with.
I mean, it could be
Feeties.
some... Hang on, let me before I'm
German beaties.
What would I need to roll to know the difference in how genie work, like the way that they grant wishes versus the way that like fiends grant contracts?
Just give me an arcana.
Scholarly knowledge there. Yeet. Fuck. Is it okay if I spend an echo, you guys? Because that was
I'm
bullshit.
solid. We
Sorry.
gained it. You just all we hear is Brickhouse yelling as you re-roll.
Ah!
There we go. I will take a 24 arcana.
Well, you know, in terms of like, okay, so there are certain entities which are chained to do the bidding. Everything in the material plane has to work within the bounds of the material plane. So if there is something that is chained in some way, even if it's by magic, it is chained materially to what you're doing. Fae are like a Fae or a demon contract, devil contract, is a sort of material binding in a sense, but if someone is able to, you can know the difference between the two, because like when a genie is bound, they kind of have to go by the rules of whatever is binding them.
And the information that we got earlier was that it's an otherworldly being, it grants wishes, and when I asked him how he felt, he said it burns.
Yes.
And that, generally speaking, grants wishes is different in context from abiding a contract.
Yes.
Okay.
Like if it was something abiding a contract, it's not doing the bidding of something. It is offering something.
Oh my God, Mort's
With
ancestor
conditions.
asked for infinite wishes.
I do think that it is most likely that we're dealing with a djinn of some sort, an otherworldly, emotionally, and elementally attuned force that is bound against its will. However, I don't think we need to discount that the fact that we're talking about fire means that it could also be something to do with the hells. And if it's something to do with the hells, that's going to be a little worse for us because we shouldn't be here.
Well, the Gone said Ifrit.
You're gone
Yeah.
nose?
All right, out of character because you were Wisp. To speed this up, the Gone sometimes talks to Vernon to let him know certain things, and it mentioned Ifrit, but didn't
Okay.
finish the word, and I think we all kind of gathered it was a Freedy
Okay.
or a Freet.
Yeah.
So I think that might be it. Do Freets come from hell?
No, Ifrits are elemental forces of fire. They are a genie of fire. And so, have you ever met a genasi?
No.
That would be extremely rare in this.
Yeah, I've only read about them.
Can I roll for something?
What's up?
Kinda
I think we all would accept that Reginald met a
I knew one once.
a genasi.
What'd you get?
No, I'm just saying.
I think we all accept that.
I knew one biblically.
Damn it.
Why are you this bard? Why are you this bard?
Bard's going bard. Bards are going bard.
I gave him the bug.
Bards are going bard. And if your mama is in the game, then your mama might get barded.
Yo, mama.
I like that bard is not.
That is a shame.
Oh god, I did a different voice there.
Your mama might get barded.
Alright,
Sell it at a fucking concert.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta have the wing come up from the under, you know.
Regardless, I think
If-
Tolla, law.
If Mort's family, even if it was just last generation, if it's many generations back, genies don't like to be bound. They are creatures, they are force, and they do not like to be trapped, to be chained. So, we need to be prepared for either a genie, possibly one with flame affinity, that is going to be, if it is set free, it may as well turn on us as it would turn on them.
What if we negotiate to send it home?
Negotiating with genie always turns back on you. It's not going to. There's a reason.
What if I use Mort as a flesh puppet to negotiate?
What do you mean?
I'm free you.
I was gonna say something really bad.
I mean, that it could basically
A Muppet will Muppet a motherfucker.
that the only way that I see that ever working is basically if that we somehow don't kill more, even though then that interferes with your your problems.
I don't believe in forcing creatures with souls to do the will of another. That is not.
It wouldn't be forcing. It'd basically be.
If you're
threatening.
puppeting him, that's forcing.
He's dead. I'm saying literally, my hand is next to his spine, coming up and moving a jaw.
I'm pretty sure that an elemental force that is sentient in its own right is going to be able to see through that.
My only response to that is it might not care and say that the technicality means I get to go back to fire
That's
flying.
the thing. Genie don't run on technicality. If you're talking about
Oh,
technicality,
are they letter of the law?
That's fiends.
Oh, they're spirit of the law.
I believe so.
All right. So,
But again, this is all theoretical.
can't we? Why don't we find out what it needs to have to go home, and then it leaves more
The problem is,
humanitarian effort.
Mort is very likely going to turn it on us before we even get to him, unless we can somehow get to him.
So
There's a debate tomorrow.
Hmm?
There is a debate tomorrow. We got the other half of the debate. We got a master debater.
Wait. Hang on. Wait. Oh.
Oh, again.
What?
Oh shit! Again,
Well,
she's
I
not. She
don't
wasn't here
do
for
that in public.
Chris, she wasn't here for the game because there's supposed to be a debate tomorrow between Mort
Yeah.
and.
Oh yeah, there is.
Hang on. What would I need to roll? Would it be another Arcana to see if there's any sort of a spell of like if Mort has a genie bound, it's technically bound to that one location, and he shouldn't be able to like summon it from said location to aid him if he wasn't at his house, right? Like theoretically, what
Give
would
me an Arcana.
We get into the higgledy-piggledy. But hold on. We got 2 echoes.
We got 3 echoes.
No, we
Yeah,
used one.
We had 4.
we did have,
Oh, did we get back to max?
Yeah, y'all
Okay,
got the
so we got 3.
I hate my dice. Sorry.
Jed, bless it. Never mind.
Dirty 20. I keep forgetting that I can guidance. It wouldn't have helped in number 1 anyway.
what's
So
that?
dirty 20. Arcana.
Dirty 20, you know that genies are bound to their respective locations.
Right. Where is
It takes a lot to move a genie from that location.
where is the where is this debate to be held? In the town or in the
What-
Mort Manor?
Wasn't it at town center?
Oh, it's gonna be at that town hall. We're gonna have a town hall. I already got the posters made for my new ride and reel. Do you like this one?
Scribble bottom focus.
I'm sorry.
I like the colors. Okay.
Thank
So-
you.
Okay.
And where's
What
the
about
dude's house? This is
it's
knowledge we should know.
the Wembley Manor is far
It's
northeast,
north end town.
and we're on the other side of the lake right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
y'all are
whereas-
pretty
and
close.
So
Town
the
hall's right in the
debate
middle.
is right in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously there's the whole legend of a genie in a lamp. So it's possible that he could have the thing chained to something portable. I think we could try something else. We could still take our rest. We could still have the option of doing the midnight raid. But if we maybe want to try to wait until the debate, I could send. I'm gonna point at Spider Baby. I could change her form. She could have something with wings, and we could send her to look at the manor.
Wings.
No, she would become a bird. I would have to change the spell.
Okay. Spiders with wings is real scary.
I don't have the capacity to do that.
Big brave adventurers. Winged spiders.
Hard pass, guys.
Um,
No.
All the locusts show up. Nope.
I could turn her into a bird, something nondescript, and she could go and spy on the manor house.
I highly advise the common finch, because we got a mart here with one of the markets. There's like a whole subspecies of finch that live within buildings.
I have no
Or a
prob-
pigeon,
I have
Can
no
we,
problem
can we
with
do
whatever.
this now?
It would take me some time to
Okay.
recast. We won't be able to go quickly if this is going to be a long drawn out thing, because there's no telling if she's going to be able to see anything right away. But if we're going to do this, I'm going to be blind and deaf while I'm watching with her at distance. So, but we can get more information before we decide on whether we're trying the midnight raid or if we're trying to ambush.
All right, I'm for this.
What?
Well, I mean,
Question. Is a genie's contract null and void if the person that contract was with
no, it
dies?
seems to be tied to a bloodline.
Bloodline?
Would
Or
that-
does it,
Well,
Would that
he
be
they
a
have
contract?
said that Mort's ancestors are the ones who bound it.
well, does more have any kids?
No. No.
18.
18. It's not necessarily bound to bloodline or anything like that. It's bound to an object.
Not necessarily to bloodline. This is more of and it's not really a contract so much as it is a forced binding. It's like literally chained to an object,
So
to a
if we
location or
So
an
what if
object.
somebody just grabs the object?
yeah, that one.
Well, but that's where you get into the problem of the genie and the lamp and that whole legend of it turns back on you. It as soon as it's done, it's going to kill you. It
But
doesn't
what
matter
if we
what
wish-
it has to give
What
you.
if we wish
it's
to
going
go
kill you.
back home?
Who's to say it won't kill you on the way?
We say, I wish you to go back home and not to harm anyone that I know and or care about.
So if you don't care about yourself, it's going to kill you.
I definitely care about
It's just
myself.
flash everyone, dude.
He just like, here's my testicles.
He's
He's
turned
a-
upside down.
He's just
He's
spread, he's
got
just
his dick
spread,
out.
he's just spread beagle.
He's dicks out for Harambe right now.
Dicks out for her.
I mean,
That fucking meme.
I think maybe we're trying to move a little too fast. But
I think it's a valid plan to have as a
Yeah.
backup. We just steal what it's connected to. Worst case scenario, we then have a new party member.
I would not trust a genie as far as I could throw it.
That's why we don't throw it very. You don't got to Pokeball a genie. You don't be like, Gengar, I choose you.
what is a Gengar?
It's not pleasant.
Miss Shaw, may I go into your room to do my casting?
Oh, go ahead. Me and Reggie's gonna go upstairs real quick.
I feel like you should ask
Now agree to
Reggie
this?
first.
Vernon's gonna look at you. All right, the left side of the mattress is actually pretty threadbare. Last time I remember, the springs might come through.
Oh, don't worry. I set up a new mattress in there.
Fuck.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Are you just sitting there eating? You just put a big old bite of shrimp and noodles in your mouth, like are you just dead staring Vernon right now, like?
Yeah, she's talking. You're trying to say, hey, this. And she's talking. And I'm just over here like staring at you.
I'm trying to let you know the mattress was not good, like everything about it, and all of a sudden she's like, I changed it. But
Okay. So
don't make me kill a god,
I'm
Reginald.
gonna
Don't make me
do.
kill a god, Reginald.
I gotta do a couple of things.
Okay, Hewitt, pass me a drink real quick.
There are no more.
Oh, there are no more? It's fine.
Um.
We're getting to the end.
And that's when Chris goes, and now the game's over.
Now the game's over.
Thanks a lot.
So I had a spell scroll of Find Familiar. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy that into my spell book first, so that I've got it ongoing.
That's fine. I'm petting dog.
And once that takes me 2 hours to do that. Then the actual casting of Find Familiar takes another hour. But I had components for that, so now I have 1x components. And on the recast, options are a little bit limited here. As far as bird types, option is owl, hawk, raven.
If you want to go with Raven,
That would be pretty fit for this area.
yeah.
Okay, raven it is then. And yeah. Once she is recast as a raven, which I don't think that this is. Oh, it is a ritual. Good. Don't have to do that. Okay. Once that's done, 3 hours later, 7 o'clock at night, depending on where everybody else is, I'll go sit down next to Drew, wherever Drew is, and then I'm gonna be sitting up and watching through. I need to give her an actual name. I don't have an actual name for her.
Spindalina.
Arachne.
I was going to say Coraline.
No. Arachne.
So yeah, when you're casting it, it smells immaculate, like different spices in the room. And then you realize you just barely see it. Like, it's usually covered up, but you see some, like, dried meat. Like a leg of some sort of beast just drying in the room.
Well, like aging or?
Yeah.
Okay, I get you. She's using her bedroom as a smokehouse. That's a little weird, but okay.
Well, it's Vernon.
It is Vernon's family, you know.
But you do that, and then you go and sit down next to Dusilla.
Yep.
And the raven goes out. And
right. Out the window and over toward the Wimbley Manor House.
Okay, so as the raven goes out, you notice that there are no guards anywhere. You're kind of curious on why that is until you get to the manor house, which is now surrounded by guards.
They were basically expecting us to try something.
Well, we scared off like 60-some% of them. And so the rest of them are now at the manor.
Really dumb question. Do y'all know what Mort looks like? Would you have described him to me so I'm gonna be able to recognize him?
Okay, so let me describe Mort for everybody. Mort is 5'5", heavy set.
Okay.
Think Jack Black, but not cool.
Ted Cruz.
Think Ted Cruz with orangutan arms, but he has the German mutton chop, the friendly sideburns. But there's like 3 chins here.
Ew! Okay.
And he always spells slightly of baloney.
So basically, Ted Cruz built like a created character from like no rest from like the wicked we just at the long arms.
Someone spent too
overweight.
Someone spent too much time in the Dark Souls character creator and made orangutan Ted Cruz.
Okay.
That likes to piss themselves because they like the warm feeling, allegedly.
Ooh. The point being that I can
Allegedly.
recognize all
Allegedly.
sounds theoretically
Right.
through
Mm.
birdie eyes.
I'm also at this point assuming because he'd be in his 40s, he's going bald.
No, he has like
But he's doing the really
He's got
lean.
genie wishes, so he's not going bald.
No. The genie can't fix that. The genies can't fix that. It's a bad comb over.
Okay.
Because genies are genies. He said, "I don't
I'm
want
not
to be bald anymore."
I'm not comfortable with that. I can't. But in all good defense, I am a flame elemental that grants wishes. But that is against
So
my
built
moral.
like this, but fat.
Yes, show everybody that. Show everybody
No,
that.
built like this, but fat.
Everybody, that's nightmare. But Homer Simpson comb over.
yeah, that's him.
DM's cool with it. Genies can't fix your hairline.
No, I was just saying that because genies be genies sometimes, he asked to get his hairline fixed and just got a comb over.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh.
Well, say this: genies can't fix erectile dysfunction.
because
Anyway,
that's bringing something
Anyway,
back
yeah.
from the dead.
Yes.
I got it.
To quote a friend of mine, Maggie Shipley, would an erection obtained because of things like Viagra be considered reclaimed wood?
Yes.
Anyway, so that's what you see through the Raven's eyes. In town.
Reclaimed wood?
Yeah, reclaimed wood. No, you see the town void of any.
Damn, Spence.
God damn it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
So you see the town
I think
completely
good.
void of any sort of guards until
I
you
have
go
one.
and look at the
The manor.
manner in which there is just all sorts of guards around there. And that's where we're going to end tonight. Yeah, so that was, fuck, I think we're on session 5 or 6 now.
No.
7. I'm
We're
at 6.
we're on
This is
session 7. But
yeah.
it will more than likely, this video is probably going to be divided up into 2 sessions. I've already divided one up into 2 sessions when we post on YouTube. So, number-wise,
Yeah. Okay, so we are to bonus action. We do charity stuff. We are not like child friendly in any sense, but we do like to give money to charities that help children. I think we're with the St. Jude at
we're
this
currently
point.
partnered with St. Jude. Let's defeat childhood cancer.
Hell yeah. Sometimes we're with the Trevor Project. Sometimes we do Children's Batson's Hospital when we do Extra Life.
Right.
Me and Hewitt also do Backwoods Obscura, which releases every Tuesday, in which we talk about weird and spooky shit that might be in your backyard.
Also, Spence has Energy Killer Tales,
Mhm.
which are posting every Monday.
Monday or Tuesday, just depends. But
Okay. And we also got GooseheadJed. If you need insurance, look him up. He'll hook you up.
And aside from that, I think that's everything. So since
See,
Knox isn't here,
Before we go, next week we will not play because Chris and I are going to be coming back from Mississippi more than likely
Need a pippy.
oh yeah, we're
exhausted.
mhm.
yeah.
we're going
Even
to
if we
temperature.
get here before 12, which is not going to happen.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
We're going to be exhausted because we're going to get to go camping with Frecky V and Moose to celebrate their anniversary.
Yeah, and I think Knox is
Knox
going to
and
be.
Mish, everybody that was in the wedding party, plus you, plus Cannon.
So it's canon.
Cannon will be there. So we
Sure,
got
we
that.
can.
We got that on going on next weekend. We should have Holy Winds tomorrow, and there is no Redwell this week.
No red.
We
Well,
may. Knox keeps wanting to do a special server of 7 Days to Die, and since Alpha is about to launch, we might go ahead and knock that out
Yeah.
and give that a shot. So that's our schedule coming up, and we also will have a podcast post-apocalyptic game coming up that will be posted sometime.
Hopefully. And then we're going to be doing more Smash or Pass. People here, except for Hewitt, missed my Smash or Pass, but I can do it again if people want.
I'm sorry I missed it. Internet
Sorry I
is
missed
bad.
Same time, it's going to be a Kaiju Smasher Pass. Because Claire's putting it together, and I will put
Smash.
together a 90s and 2000s anime Smasher Pass. Anyway, since
Knox isn't here.
Don't let your meat low. Comment, like, subscribe. Thank you
You
for
can have your
watching.
chicken low, but not your meat low.
Chicken's meat.
No, it's not.
What you doing?
Hey, we are
live once again. Look at us being live on the internet on twitch.tv/team bonus action. Last we left off, the team talked. They went into the Bluegill Inn and Tavern. They did a little bit of like wing challenge. They had a little bit of a drink, and then they talked with James or Jimmy Bluegill about the goings on in the town. And they have decided to devise a plan going forward, which is first going to the museum, I assume.
Church, museum, casino, all in one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And tire shop.
And
tire
donut shop.
It's
It's
a Walmart.
it's a Buc-ee's, dude. It's a Buc-ee's.
No, it is discount.
It's a
Buc-ee's.
bucket.
It is discount. Buc-ee's.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It's the Love / Hardee's / casino.
There were
That's right next to the Lion's Den.
there
Yeah.
were blimps and all what is it, like hot air balloons just zipping past as y'all were talking, you know.
So we didn't hear anything you just said?
I hope we heard something. Please, God. I'm scared to listen to the audio on this episode just because of that fucking air show.
All right.
No, we all paused whenever
Yeah.
it flew over.
They just made goblin jokes.
So,
Yep.
all right.
All right, let's go to the casino.
All right, there.
Okay, are y'all taking a night's rest or are y'all just heading out?
We're just heading out. We weren't gonna.
I mean, it's not late.
It's not late. I was just asking.
No,
Yeah.
No longer.
no.
No longer.
We had a bath and a talk.
We probably
That's a bit
should
of a
have.
rest.
Probably. Actually, no. We.
No, we
The
do
amount
need a
of-
long rest.
Well, no. I'm saying is we've probably actually gotten close to a long rest because what time did we get there?
Look, well, I'll just say y'all took a long rest.
Because we
Yeah.
had spa time.
Y'all, spa time equals long rest.
Okay.
No,
Just because the
uh,
game, just
spa-
because
spa
this game
day
is a
is
bit
long rest.
loosey-goosey
Right.
on whether or not, you know, like, this isn't a game where y'all can, like, consistently, you know, lay down and...
Right. Yeah.
Duly
Gotcha.
noted. Spa
Noted.
day equals long rest.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
enough. Good enough.
Campfire, spa, long rest. Got it.
Y'all had
Spa day.
a good amount of time for respite. So, okay, so y'all are heading into the Church of the Sons of Luck.
Before we head out, I want to basically canonize that Dusilla had also summoned that great axe we had used to basically use it as like an anchor point and basically have it in the room. So
Okay.
that way then it can just keep following with us.
Okay.
Following with us.
So in the Bluegill, like, as...
It's not rolling behind.
know,
It's
It's
just
just-
basically there.
I would just love if it was.
What's that? My axe.
They don't
So-
want your head in the hotel room.
My axe.
As you exit the Bluegill Inn, it is still fucking hot outside. And it's dry, the sun's bearing down on you.
Luckily, I'm used to it.
But the
Yeah.
two of us are used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
Hey.
both have on armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have armor on too, but it's made for this.
Mm.
Mine
Oh.
is not. I am gleaming with the sun. Just
As you walk by an old lady, it's like,
think that
oh,
it
jeez.
We can have a climate to your life.
yeah.
Bitch, you got it. No judgment.
I didn't really have a town back then. You gotta know, man. I was in the military for a long time. I slept where the army slept. Then afterwards, I just tried to find something worth doing. Never really had a hometown per se. It's just where I visited at least once.
Could I make a perception check to make sure then that that any more of those conditioned guards are not
And the
trying to basically keep an eye out on us or anything?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that?
Go ahead, give me this conditioned guard.
Fix it now.
Okay.
But that is going to be a 22. I mean, sorry, no, wait, a 21.
21. Yeah, you do see some of the guards walking around. You see a moment where
You see an old lady, potentially homeless or houseless, coming up and asking for something, and then they push her down and laugh and walk away. They don't seem to be paying y'all any mind.
Do they go near an alley at all?
No, they're sticking to the main roads.
Going to basically just one moment, just help up the elder lady and just going to give her 20 gold.
Oh wow! I can get that horse I always wanted.
Just take care.
Just don't eat it.
No, it's like a little rocking horse, a little wooden rocking horse.
Still don't eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Definitely don't eat it.
I wanna ride the rocking horse.
How many guards was it that did this?
It was just like a couple. Gross ass looking guards.
You want to go beat him up?
This is Hewitt trying to think of what to do, because I know what Vernon would do.
I know what all of us would do.
In my mind, they'll get theirs eventually.
Yes,
I'm
same.
trying to go to the church casino museum.
Right. Let's just do that, and then that we will eventually end up circling around.
Noting both these guards.
Right. That it is just like that. The tick on like that. The game just pops up.
You would know them, Harold and Gerald.
Harold and Gerald.
Yeah, Harold and Gerald. That I just pulled that out my ass.
Tons of bitches, Harold and Gerald.
They're
brothers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Their father was barreled.
That's how he died.
Yeah.
Their mother was married.
Their mother was bad at naming things.
Tragic pickling accident. And he got barreled.
So as y'all are heading to the church, the Sons of Luck church, you notice that, like, there are, like, even within the alleyways, there are people kind of, like, sifting in and out. You notice a lot of older folk.
When you say folk, any specifics?
Just older people, ragged clothes.
Like really old or just like?
Depending. I would say from 75 to 85.
Okay. Yeah, it's old.
Yeah.
Old is
there. Got you. Got the usual
they
casino
remember
town.
They run the gamut.
Yeah.
Of different races, but they all look like they're from the same economic class, which is
shit.
Well,
dirt
houseless. Poor. Yeah, poor.
Dirt poor, real poor.
And they don't really pay y'all any mind as you're.
They would love to get up to the poverty line.
Yeah, if they even live that long, you know.
Yeah. They've lived plenty long.
Well, they've lived long at the poverty. No.
They make it the lower middle class.
I'm gonna die.
They pay off their last student loan
at 76, and then, you know, okay, so y'all are able to go between like the alleyways and everything to kind of avoid the guards. You see a couple of these older folk paying homage to the Whistler. You see their shrines here and there.
And that's Vernon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
was out of character. I was just making sure.
Yeah,
he never confirmed, but we.
That's why he was trying to avoid, because that's kind of embarrassing for him.
It seems like it's a natural thing.
I know, it's just, think about what Reggie's dealing with, that he's literally about to walk into his own church.
Mm-hmm.
It's awkward.
It's a little awkward because I don't support any of this shit.
Okay.
I wasn't a drunk, I was depressed.
But you were one of the best warriors of the Reclamation era.
Yeah. I was a great warrior of the Reclamation era. All my friends had died. I had no purpose in life, and I drank myself to death.
And so much
I wasn't
so
a
that,
drunk,
like,
I was depressed.
So much so that your favorite drink is even banned here because it's a taboo.
When the fuck did I gamble? That's not me at all.
Every day.
When you drank.
Every damn day. All right.
Okay,
Like,
so-
like if this was a whorehouse
That's why you're
slash bar
holy
It would
symbol.
make
slash
sense.
slash church, then yeah, this is me.
A pair of fuzzy dice and a condom.
By fuzzy dice, do you mean?
God damn it. So, y'all, after a little ways of walking in the hot sun, y'all get to a large building that has like these prismatic manolites just, lighting up everything. It says the Sons of Luck. Come and try it.
How's it spelled?
Sons of Luck?
No, you said come and try it.
It's spelled like
COME, you pervert.
I'm just saying with what he just said.
Incorrectly.
If you walk up,
And you see a
maybe.
sign, you see like a kid with a sign, and he's like spinning it like this.
Oh God.
But it has like so much fucking text on it that you can't actually read it when he's going like this. Oh man, what you doing?
Y'all read it.
Oh, right.
What's it say?
It says, come check out the Sons of Luck Museum, dedicated to all of the most important paragons of history.
Where's the museum at?
Oh, well, you go in there and take a ride, and you pay 1 gold and go see or if you're going to go see the debate, you get a discount for 50 silver. You going to see the debate? You want to go see the debate? Apparently you're getting
The debate's tomorrow.
debates tomorrow, but if you buy a ticket to the debate, you get a discount right now.
Wait.
It's 1 gold for the
That-
debate.
You have to
Debate?
buy a ticket to the
To
debate.
shoot at the debate, that
If
should be
you pay 1 gold for the debate, you get 50 gold or 50 silver off of your next purchase.
I didn't
Here. Yeah.
know. Incentives.
Do we want to do that? Do we have to buy a ticket for our ball of light friend?
No.
Did we
No,
leave?
Stop.
Did we
Stop,
leave?
stop referring to her as a person.
The,
She's
the
a ball of
kid
light.
is like, ball of light. Oh my god! He tosses it.
Calm down.
I'm going inside the casino.
Oh wait, you're going into the casino itself?
Isn't that what you said? You
Go
go
in.
in.
It's the sun. Go and take a ride to the
Go in and take a
museum
right.
and then left to the casino.
I'm going to take it right.
Okay, you go in and take a ride? Okay. You go into the Ancestral Museum. It's full of artifacts and treasures beyond comprehension. Or at least that's what they want you to think. It's kind of a dusty old place. If you've ever been to one of those side of the road attractions out in the west. Yeah,
The
that's
one
like
that has like the fake mermaid and
yeah,
body of
it
Jesus.
kind of feels like that.
And the body of Jesus.
Or just him.
Anyway.
Yeah, so you see
It's like Chris also went quiet, and I was like, "What happened over here?"
I just put a small stack of gold on the entrance for everybody.
yeah, you're just like,
Here's 4 gold.
oh, thanks, man. God damn, it's hot. Anyone got a Gatorade?
Just hands him an iguana.
Oh, I love iguanas. That's not what I wanted, though.
Oh,
How you drink it here?
You gotta juice them.
That's where I was going with it because you said Gatorade.
Damn. So you walk into this large room with multiple different artifacts strewn about. You want to give me a perception check and see what you find? Oh, you can do it too. All of you can.
18.
That's
6.
6,
20.
20.
2 18s, a 20, and a 6.
Okay, for you, you see something called, you don't know who this is, it's called the Gem of Meridian. And
Take it.
This is how we kick everything off as we rob the casino.
you see like a
When you see
cloudy,
'em.
a cloudy glass case with a gem. It looks like a piece of glass that's been like loosely polished. to look like a
Okay.
gem. And it says that it was made within the Reclamation and Beyond. Meridian is the founder of the Crystal Trade Collective, which helped build infrastructure for trade and travel between the Crystal Band. If you know, the Crystal Band runs in the middle, very hard to travel. Meridian was one of the ones that helped facilitate that.
Mm.
It looks like a piece of glass.
But it
that
doesn't
they-
look like an actual crystal.
doesn't look like an actual crystal.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
what did
sure-
you get?
I got an 18.
Okay. You found the sword of the first Une King. You're looking at it, and you're like, that's just the sword.
I'm gonna go up to it. I'm gonna say,
It looks nothing like anything from your
I'm
era.
gonna say, the first Une King when we got here, he had a spear.
Oh man, look right here. You see that?
Yeah,
That's
but
a stamp. That is a maker stamp.
yeah, but maybe he also had a sword he just never used.
Hmm.
Shit.
Shit, that's Everett's symbol. Look right there.
You see something called Whisperwind's Cane. Now, for you, like you're looking at the cane, at first you're like, this looks like a cheap cane made of rhinestones and cheap wood. But you're sitting there, the Whisperwind name resonates in your ears, in your head. Whisperwind, Whisperwind, the Academy. And you go back to that point to where you were on that cliff edge where these agents were about to throw you out into the abyss. And you realize that the Whisperwind Academy, just what they did to stunt your growth and your potential as an academic, as someone of the Palangard Artificer. And then you snap back into reality and you're looking at a piece of shit stick with some rhinestones on it.
That she has her helmet off, and that her expression is usually somewhat jovial, but it kind of has like that resting mood face now. It's just like bad memories that they will get is what is coming today.
You see your friends going around looking at different things and seeing different objects. Like, okay, yeah, you know. Funny objects. In the back, it's like a centerpiece. The helm of Shadesbane. And it gives the whole history. There's like, pamphlets here and there talking about you, Shadesbane. And in the middle, lights on it. These mana lights just shining, shimmering the crown. As you look at it, over fogged glass, you see what looks to be your helm.
Who else is in this room?
Just a whole bunch of bullshit. What were you saying?
Who?
Just
Who?
y'all.
Just us? He's just the guy up front?
Yeah, and the guy up front.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy.
What's
Yeah.
up, man?
You said earlier you
Hey.
I've had a good day. Here. Sliding 5 gold.
Hmm.
Go get yourself something to drink.
Oh, hell yeah! And he...
I walk right back over to my helm. And I just start trying to break the fucking glass.
You instantly break it.
Yeah.
And you go to grab it, and you realize it crinkles. And you lift it up, and you realize this isn't your actual helmet. It's made of tin. And you just go like that, and you're able to crush it.
This obviously wasn't the helm.
Bill?
We just hear him, like, we're all looking at something, we hear him break the glass.
Yeah.
And just
Y'all,
turn around.
y'all are looking at shit, and then I just walk over and... Fuck.
What
Well,
happened?
it looked like the helm, but it's not. So,
You didn't hear anything go off, like no alarm, no one scream or anything.
anything y'all see seem legitimate?
No.
No.
I don't know. This shield over here might seem okay.
Are you gonna check it out?
I walk over and I break the glass. We've already broken the glass once. We're gonna break the glass.
I'm just gonna walk out.
Same.
You break the glass, and as you break the glass, your fist crumples the shield.
Everything in here fake.
Yeah. Looks like it.
My field trips to here when I was a child. This just turns around and walks off bitch.
So everybody else is leaving. As I'm leaving, I'm just like with my shield, just broken glass. Broken glass.
Just-
broken glass.
Glass.
Broken glass. Broken glass. And then we leave.
You see a
Walk
lady
out.
go, "Oh, you can't do that. Oh, dang, we're gonna have to do some more. Get the paper mache."
So, you cost me gold, I'm gonna cost you gold. It's like I'm not gonna fight to get my gold back. No. But it's gonna cost you money to re-paper mache and get some more glass.
The pettiness of
And on the way out,
Look.
behind him, I'm gonna like, that looks like fun. Instead of a gauntlet in hand, I'm just gonna look at a random thing. Too. I'm joining in the fun.
Yeah, there's like a turtle shell that's supposed to be the shell of the great turtle that united the moving marshes.
Mhm.
The great turtle's not dead. You just hit it, and you just hit it so hard it shatters, but it also knocks back, and it just does like a cascade effect.
You ever throw a green turtle?
Yeah.
So it's just like do.
So it just like starts to strike. So as y'all are all walking out, there's just shit falling out,
And none of us look back at it because cool guys don't look at explosions.
and we're just sitting. Y'all are just sitting there walking out, and you hear, "Oh dang, we're gonna need a lot more paper mache
And a broom.
and a broom and some soap and
Your
get the
museum
museum."
is shit.
It's not my museum. It's the Sun's Luck Museum. Wait a minute. Y'all get back.
The hell we will.
What are we doing now?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan other than string up a couple guards tonight. Let people know the Whistler's back in town.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I mean that
That's
I do
fine.
want to get.
So that's
Oh,
Yeah.
and what were you saying?
I want to get back at those guards that had basically accosted that sweet old woman.
that's what he said.
Those two in particular, yes, would be a net positive.
I'm gonna go look at this casino right quick.
You walk into the casino. Come join us and celebrate the joy of the ancestors with the casino. Come do the slots, do the red and black, do the cards. What would you like to do? To celebrate Shadesbane, to celebrate the Whistler, celebrate Arnold.
Who's on?
Who the fuck is Arnold?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Hey, Arnold.
He throws up and passes out. No.
Isn't this supposed to be a church too?
We are a church. If you want to go down to the church area, it's that little shack over there.
That I assume there's a lot of guards in this.
There's a good few guards sitting around. You see some of the like grotesque looking guards just sitting there. Some of them are actually on the slots, just playing.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Pathetic.
So what time does this casino close?
Oh, it stays open till 1 o'clock. are open most of the night.
Okay.
Would
Good.
you like to play some slots? Would you like to do some cards? You look like a cards man.
No, I'm not a card man.
Would you like to play the old red and black?
I'm hoping this is a lemur.
All the
It is a lemur.
all the arms, all the arms.
You see the tail.
Yeah, son, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Barry. We got a nice pair of blue jeans.
What's your last name? Is Nightmare Blue Jeans.
Shut up, Grid.
I'm writing that down.
I'll tell you about it after stream.
Nice pair of blue jeans. Barry, I'm gonna go to the church area. Just gonna walk to the church. I'm taking note of like how many people are usually are in here on a daily
You see a lot of older folk
Yeah.
on the slots along with the guards.
So a basic casino that's just
Yeah.
depression and noise.
Yeah.
And you go to the church area. It is a small shack. It has a few shrines to different people. You see the shrine to yourself, and one smaller one tucked for the whistler into a corner. It's harder to see, but yours is obviously the biggest.
Is my shrine made out of tinfoil as well?
Now it looks like
Like
it-
that was
the way the shrines work, people give offerings, and oftentimes it's like effects that they might feel is, what is it, like it's personal to them. So you see like a pocket watch or a pendant or a ring or something like that. You might see some gold there. You see like drawings or paintings of like people that loved ones on your shrine. Yeah, it's like things like that. But
the shrine itself, is it made of like tinfoil and
I mean, it's made of
paper?
stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if they cheaped out on the shrines as well.
I mean, it looks like an old shrine,
Yeah.
so it might have been here since before.
I turned to these guys while we're in the sham of the church area. I hate this place.
You want to burn it down?
Yes. As much as you want to string up some guards, I need this gone.
Oh, there's guards here.
Y'all hear as you say that, you hear, "Ah, Harold and Gerald are here. We're about to play some slots." Oh yeah, and then they push
turned into
down.
Richard Nixon there.
Yeah.
Harold and Gerald are here.
We are the guards.
Play some
We want to play that red and blue.
I'm gonna play the red and black, and then they,
Midas.
you see they throw down like some old lady, and she's like, "Oh, my hip!" It's like, "Shut up, lady."
I'm gonna go up to them and
Same.
be like, "Well, you just want to go for it?
Oh, hold on.
Hold on, let me not go.
I
Let me not do it."
don't have slot machine miniatures, but
Yeah.
I wish I thought about making
Wait.
those.
How many non-guards are here?
It's mostly 9 guards. I would say about 8 to 10.
So about 9 to 10 normal folks, and about how many guards?
About 4 normal guards.
Normal.
Like, okay,
They all have the growth.
outside of Harold and Gerald, there are 4 guards.
So there's 6 guards,
Yeah.
and any of the clergy for.
You honestly don't see a lot of clergy. You see one clergy going up to people and being like, "Ah, the ancestors be with you." "Ah, yeah." And just, go table to table.
All right. What is the biggest, gaudiest game here?
It'd be the red and black.
Describe that.
Roulette.
It's roulette.
It's
yeah.
roulette.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're not dealing like it's just mechanical slots, all that. There's not like one big stupid tall
Yeah, yeah.
thing.
The Harold and Gerald went to the red and black.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Harold
Okay.
And while the thing's spinning, I want to grab the back of his head
Yeah.
and just slam it into the roulette.
Just
thing.
give me a strength check.
So he's going up to Harold and Gerald. I'm going to be walking towards some other guards.
Okay. What did you get? What?
15.
15?
Nate had a grin for a second. He's like, did we get a 20?
When he did, we just
did.
did it.
No.
I mean, that hits. They have an AC of 11.
So you decide.
You slam his head down. Give me a 1d6 plus your strength,
Plus my strength.
which I think is a little bit stronger. But,
8.
So you slam his head down. He's like, "Ooh!"
And then
And
I'm
he-
just gonna draw my sword and kick things off if we can. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Oh my
this-
god! Oh fuck!
Well,
It's
Oh!
happening.
Let's
It's
move
happening
the Adobe.
now.
Move the Adobe off because we're not in an outside fight.
It's happening now. Where
I
you
need
walked
some-
up to Harold and Gerald, and I'm walking up to other
Oh
guards.
fuck!
We're about to... Go get some
Oh,
stuff.
hey. That's what I need. Here's Harold and Gerald,
Okay.
and I said there are 4 other guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to go get
Which
some
one's
of the-
you? This
the
big one?
terrain?
yeah, that's me. I
Give me
would
some
probably
terrain,
be
yes.
right,
All right, let me
Yeah,
go
just-
get the terrain
Just
bucket.
fill it with
right here. Starting that, I would probably be like
Because
close to her.
you got all the stone stuff over there, Chris.
These two
Hmm.
here.
I'm gonna draw
There
the
should be. I know there's a bar and there's some wooden floor tokens in the one over
These
there.
are the other guards. And I need something for... What color are they?
yellow.
Yellow.
And okay, so red will be the bystanders. Just place them anywhere.
Okay.
Here. Nate, can you draw me some tables and put them at places, please?
Mm-hmm.
Stand that bystander up.
And this guy will be a priest that is going around and blessing people.
Wow. A priest in a casino blessing people to gamble more. Wow.
It's a casino church / jam
Museum.
museum.
How do you praise the son of luck? You risk yours.
This is not the kind of luck I had.
No, but you've been dead 200 years. You don't get to tell everybody how your church works.
But at the same
The
time,
hell I don't.
I mean, I got tables in there, Chris, and some furniture.
If you want to worship me, you're gonna worship me correctly. Wait,
hey,
yellows are guards.
red or
it's
bystanders.
Vernon's grave.
Let's put it in.
It's a mimic.
Let me see.
I love painting that.
We're just gonna put that right there.
Fuck. Shit, I'm not seeing anything immediate that would help.
Don't you have tables in there?
I don't see any. Okay, here's some tables.
They're all kind of piled in there from the last time someone used it.
So for the initiative thing, I would argue that athletics off, because since that Wren just started it off.
Yeah, Wren started off as a strength check, so athletics sounds good to me.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yeah, so party.
I mean, you got a good athletics, right?
You got 6, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
I would assume you had.
My athletics.
Oh my lord.
7 total. Okay, so I'm
Maybe I
writing.
need to get a new set. This
But
will be
that-
my only set.
I mean, they didn't do much better, so let's see what they got.
It's just like every time I use it, you can ask Hewitt. He was sitting there by me.
I watched it last time, or every game that you've been here. You roll like way too many ones.
Statistically speaking,
I mean,
I rolled 120 this section, but that was
Okay, they go
Big-
first,
bigger.
but only by 2. So
okay.
they got a 7 on the die. So okay. So let me see what y'all set up. I know we're doing this unorthodox here at Team Bonus Action, but I'm letting my players set up the scene, which they probably...
The guards were over here too.
I did.
Because they're around that table.
So y'all are around this table.
Mm-hmm. And that's the. I guess this is the one that I held down on.
Let's say I was walking this way then.
yeah.
He's going to roll to try and get out of the grapple. He got a 7 on the die, 8, 9, 10. So what's your passive athletics?
That's 10 plus athletics, 16.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. So his head is being held down. He can't do anything about
Is
that.
the roulette wheel spinning?
The roulette wheel is spinning.
So it's hitting him over and over.
Yeah.
Yes. Just.
You just hear it clicking on his nose.
Hey, don't figure that's cheating.
20, 25, 30. So they're going to get right there, and you're going to see them pull out blunderbusses and aim it at you and at you. Or you and you, I'm sorry. That's not a hit. That's...
Which one of us got shot?
No one got shot.
Oh, okay.
They just
So
they
just
show
shot
up
in
and
the air,
they
a warning, I guess.
One of them shoots in the air, and the other one... Oh, man. Has to get the ball
You can
bearings
take
out.
all the duck feathers out of it, these motherfuckers playing around.
These
20. And he's going to face you. This one's going to come after you, Dusilla. And he's going to be like, stop right there. Pulls out a little basic pressure weapon.
Ooh, pistol. It's okay. That's good.
It's fine, buddy. It's good.
Fine. It happens.
they're drinking. They weren't ready for a fight.
18 on Vernon. The other one pulls out a gun.
Wait,
18 plus.
You mean Vernon or me?
Vernon.
Because I'm here.
Oh, okay. You know what? He's been confusing me this entire session.
And I understand that, which is why I wanted to clarify. Because he walked up to me and you said 18 on Vernon, and 18 don't hit.
Like he just aims around you and shoots.
Which is why I was like, why I was like, did you mean me or him? Because I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Like when
He pulls out a gun, or he pulls out his pressure weapon, shoots.
Boing! It hits my armor. I look at him.
Y'all keep going. I'm hearing the dog.
Oh, dang. So, yeah, it is y'all's turn.
I'm about to fuck this motherfucker up.
You go first.
Oh!
You can go first. Because I'm still plotting.
I need to fix my words. I need to say some shit.
Okay.
So give me 1 moment. Y'all figure out what y'all are doing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let go of the grapple and like throw him like that, and I'm gonna take my sword out and just come down on him.
Okay, so you're just letting go and just...
Yeah.
Okay, give me your attack roll. Come on. What did you get? Roll that again because it didn't actually roll.
Your rolls aren't moving.
They really aren't. It's a metal die.
Here, roll it in this, please.
Okay.
Just hit it on the side. There you go.
So that's a 16.
16. Thank you. So that is a hit.
Should I do a? What's my
No,
name?
I
didn't think
wouldn't.
so.
I wouldn't.
So that's 4, 9, 13 damage.
13.
He was just moaning.
Okay. So you do 13 damage to this dude. I mean, he already took 8 damage. 21. Why are you gonna bully me?
I was helping.
Okay.
Never again. Never again.
I feel insecure about my math.
Oh, your man.
My math. Okay, so he's already taken 21 damage. He is not looking good.
That you have Harold, right?
Have what?
That do you have Harold or Gerald?
I think you have Harold.
I have.
Yeah.
Then that Drusilla is just gonna be like Gerald. That the old beggar woman sends her regards, and then that she's gonna 2 hands the warhammer right in the face.
Please Let's fucking go.
That's going to be a lovely 15 to hit.
15 hits.
And that is going to be that's going to be that's going to be 11 magical bludgeoning.
You hit them in the sternum, and you hear some cracking, and then
Oh, that you should never ever. That you need to learn to pick on somebody that's your own size.
I'm taller than you.
And that you know that the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh, people bigger than you. You just collapsed my sternum. All right. We're just gonna start swinging. Anyway, I just started swinging.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So he shoots me, and it bounces off my chest, and I grab my sword and my shield at the same time, and just slash him in the face, and start screaming obscenities about somewhere in the sense of how dare you sully the name of the first son of luck with this foolish debauchery. So that's gonna hit, but let's see what it actually was. Oh, it's +6. I forgot about that. So that's a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits. That hits really good.
So we're gonna do it's D8 thing. There you are. 4, and then we do. I gotta read stuff. It's been so long. It's been weeks. Okay, so each smite's another D8, right?
A regular smite is 2d8, and then it adds a d8 for every level.
But we only have first level spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, I
That's all. Oh, I guess
I'm
had
barred.
seven.
I've got second level spell slots.
Oh, I mean, if you want to use...
So that's why I'm like,
Yeah, you can use what you want.
I can do second level spell smite, which would be 3 more D8.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
It'd be
mathing this right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 8,
And they're not undead or fiendish or anything.
10, 11, 14,
It would be
15, 16. He takes 16 to the face.
So you slash him, and you see this large cut go down, and you see like the bone and the guts and everything, and then you see these tendrils pop out and just start to go like that. He's like, "Oh fuck! Oh jeez! Oh dang! That thing will hurt right there." Okay, so you.
So those two are pretty occupied right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where my measuring tape. Well, there it is.
Let me just move you still up because it sort of should be in range of the actual hit.
So 15 is 3 inches on the grid system,
Yeah.
right?
You definitely within that.
I'm trying to see who all. He's on the other side of the
The-
table,
Oh,
right?
you don't have your circle?
That you know that red.
Yeah,
that's
the-
not-
the
red
The
are
red
civilians.
The red, huh?
The
Red
red
are
are civilians.
Red. Okay, red are civilians. Yellow are okay. I missed
Yeah,
that.
orange are Harold and Gerald. Yellow are guards. Red are civilians. And then the priest is the big guy, the wolf boy.
Okay, that changes what I'm going to do because I was thinking like, damn, I thought Chris only said there were so many guards, but
Oh, you're like, oh, we're about to die.
like, oh, all the old people just magically turn into bugbears.
Look, Look, the action economy was in our favor last time around.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. Okay, so that changes what I was gonna do because I don't want to hurt a civilian. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna roll to describe if it's cool or not, but Vernon's gonna take a shot on the guy next to him,
Okay.
which does not have a disadvantage because of the gunner feat.
Are you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay, so after I'm just cutting down, I'm coming
He's
back
looking
up,
rough.
and he's like, you're like, out of your misery.
Yep. So. Oh, thank you, because that for a second was about to be.
I saw that.
It rolled. It did this. It's like no. Boop.
I didn't know what number. It changed from like that. That was either really good.
It was going to be a 3, and it rolled back to a 16 on the dice.
That's
so
it.
that's 23.
Yeah.
So he's just doing that in the back of the old noggin.
You got 23 damage.
No, I'm just saying it's
Oh,
23 to hit.
Okay.
That is 8 force damage to the back of the skull.
Gerald is no longer with us.
If the roulette wheel's still spinning, stuff just goes.
Yeah. You just see
The
like a
board
little
going
bit of.
everywhere.
I was really hoping that it was just gonna go, and
Some
then
felt-
it just comes like the tendrils just put it back together, and he's like,
Mm.
it's like a cleared his nasal cavities or something.
Well, you might be right.
Sciences.
So that happens. Take all the civilians off.
Oh, hold
run
on.
out.
That's
As
a
they are
bonus
running.
action.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's just going to start whistling and move next to this one. Spent like right there. So bonus action. What can I do? Because the thing I got to remember is I got spells I don't have to spend slots to cast. I just can't do them again. No, I won't do that. Bayonet counts as a light weapon, right? So bonus action, stab.
Okay, give me a stab.
I don't.
Okay, so you don't.
No, I'm just saying he goes to stab, and I think the guy just shifts out of the way because I got like an 8.
As you move, you hear some of the civilians say, "It's the Whistler! Oh, let's get out of here! Oh, take the Whistler!" And they all run out. You see the priest. He runs, but he runs in a different direction. So take the priest off.
He goes to the cloister in the back and locks the door.
Yeah. So now y'all have that, and you see where the one you kill, it starts boiling up a bit, and his form starts to dissolve into an ooze. But you don't have to worry about it this round. The other one is going to attack Dusilla. Does an 18 hit you?
That matches.
That matches? Okay. So they pull out a pressure weapon and shoot at you.
Right, at close range with a pressure weapon?
Oh, you're right. 17?
Off by 1.
Ah, fuck. So they shoot at you,
That the shield comes up instantly,
like you knock it and you're able to get it out the way. Same thing with you, Hewitt. They're going to roll a disadvantage. They got 19 both times.
That's fine. 15's the magic number.
Yeah. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage to you.
Okay.
This one there, this one here, this yellow guy is going to pull out a large pressure weapon. You see him go. It looks like a giant steel rod, but it goes out like that at the end. And he shoots it. It's like, boom!
Who's he shooting at?
It's shooting at y'all.
It's a spray effect.
He refired his blunderbuss.
It doesn't hit, so he's going to spend his next action loading it, and then the guy behind y'all is going to shoot. No, my guys are ineffective.
Blowing up the whole. They're doing my work for me, just
Yeah.
shooting holes in the whole casino. I was like, yep. That's the plan.
You hear, someone needs to go get Brickhouse.
Is the guy across from me gonna do anything, or just gonna slowly die? Because I hit him pretty good.
He's going to not do it. 4 to 5.
He ain't do shit. He ain't do shit.
So it's y'all's turn.
I would like to. I saw his bones when I cut him open, and he mended himself back together.
Yeah.
And so now,
Yeah, you actually at the end of your turn you see the the tendrils start to like close the wound a little bit
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
as he's like trying to shoot at you, but
I'm just assuming that I have to take his head, because that's where my brain goes.
yeah.
Let's do it on there, buddy.
So
He's right.
I'm gonna, if I can't cut his head off, knock him prone and cut his head off. That's the plan. Knock him
Okay.
prone, cut his head off.
Give me a bonus action athletics check against his.
Okay. That is a 12.
Well, you got a natural 24, 22.
Okay. I did not knock him prone.
Yeah, you knock him and you just see the start to stitch up. He's like,
And I hit him with a sword.
okay.
Because I hit him, didn't fall down, and I hit him with a sword. It's going to be the game plan this whole time. Just going to hit him, and then hit him with a sword. And then hit him, and then hit him with a sword. Oh, that's a good one. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. So you slash at it again, and you see this one start to sew up, and then you do another slash, crisscross applesauce sort of deal.
Yeah.
And you see the tendrils start to break on that, and his fucking chest is open.
Yeah.
And it starts to try and go together. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dang.
Oh, jeez, you guys.
This ain't gonna be good for me, y'all.
All biscuit.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Me?
Eli says.
Wait,
that
you
all
already
the time.
did something.
I
You.
haven't done anything.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Biscuits.
Do something for me.
So I'm gonna look here. I think Drew's got it covered, and this guy just tried to shoot me.
Just gonna give you a box. Throw your dice into.
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, and just do the best I can
1,
to
2, buckle my shoe.
And
3,
try to-
Exactly.
4, time
cut
for
down
gore.
whatever arm he's using to.
Okay. Give me a call. You want to do a called shot?
If I
If
can.
you-
How does that work?
I'll say you take -2, but you can chop off his arm if you hit, even if you don't kill him.
Okay.
What did you get?
A 9 with the -2.
Like, what's the total?
11.
11? Like, total 11.
I hit.
That matches.
So, okay.
So you cut off his arm.
Alright, so let me go ahead and roll damage. Well, that was a 1, so I get to reroll it, but I have to keep that one. 6 total, so 10 damage.
So his arm, he's like that, and he's trying to reload, and then you come up. Oh. Oh, dang.
I'm gonna look at him and go,
Oh, dang.
maybe you should run.
Brickhouse. Okay, so what would you like to do?
basically that doing the same thing as before. It smacking this dude in the face. And you should not take care of the. You should take better respect to the elderly.
You should not take care of elderly.
Nursing homes, fuck them.
That is going to be a 17.
17 hits.
And another 11 points of magical bludgeoning.
These poor guys, they're just trying to have a nice little day off.
He is looking bloody right there. But what you see, both y'all have seen the tendrils start coming out of their wounds a little bit. For you, since the arm went down, you see the arm, or the tendrils trying to reach out from the arm, but not exactly reach. You're crushing this person with your giant maul, and you see the tendrils kind of trying to figure out, how the fuck do I fix this?
Just slowly inflating parts of his body and trying to...
Just one tendril reaching out for the other one. They're like, can't quite get there.
And it's kind of like the
Tendrils coming out
Mario
of the
Party
top.
game, or like just like readjusting Bowser's face, and then it's just all wrong.
Yeah, lots of that. Lots of that.
What would you like to do, Vernon? Vernon?
Yeah, I know. You got it right. I've been getting it right the last 30 minutes.
One time. I'm just joking.
You got it right before.
So, this guy right in front of me has not taken any damage. That guy over there looks rough. This guy on the dog.
He's died twice. According to me. I can see his entrails. His entrails have become outrails.
So just gonna do another shot. So that is 15.
15 hits.
That is 9 force damage.
9 force damage. That feels very bad on that guy.
So it's an owie.
It's an alley.
And then
you see this large hole right there. He's like,
all right. Let's see, bonus action. That is a 22 on the bonus action.
okay, let's.
When he's leaning over, going, "Ow!" Just gonna put the bayonet through the bottom of the jaw.
Okay, give me a roll.
Men damage, so 4 piercing.
Okay.
So
So
squid arms, the tendrils come out and they take the gong.
So as all of that is going on, no one else is dead, but you see where Gerald was, this gelatin starts to form as the body dissolved completely, and it's starting to... Ooh, pseudopods, wee!
As that happens, he's gonna look at the guard that I've stabbed. Y'all been huffing jelly? Oh, hold on.
Anyway,
Slide down.
I'll pull it out so you can talk to me.
no, my dice. Thank you.
We shoot first, then ask questions. Come on.
I don't think we can ask the goo monster questions.
So we need to just
Fire.
Yeah.
This is
I
about to be a
want
fire.
to pull the thing. You know, they just burned everything down.
Okay, so this one, he's going to disengage and run away. These two run away. They spend their full actions and bonus actions
Okay.
getting the fuck out of there. This one and this one and this one are going to attack.
Okay. Bet.
Well, are they using their pressure weapons?
Yes. So
Then
they're
they
going to
have to
roll at
reload?
disadvantage. You're right. They have to reload. So, well, he's going to try and run away.
Improvised weapon club.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
12.
12 hits.
They just made it back.
Yep. That is 7 force damage. Just as he goes to run, just
He starts to dissolve right there. This one tries to run away if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity. Let's
So I can get an attack of opportunity.
Do you want to take one? Go ahead.
Yeah, why not?
Here
You
you
know
go.
what? I'm not.
I rolled another 17, so that hits.
Yeah. Are you not going to do it?
Who's gonna let Vernon light up?
That is another 8.
They start sizzling. This pseudopod is going to go after you.
Oh, hey.
Natural 20.
Okay.
This is when the wizard with the ability to make the dice rolls
So
different
it
would help.
takes, you take 12 acid damage as it hits you.
Ow.
Wait, reroll that.
Why?
Look,
Look.
Oh.
you still have 2 uses today.
Dude.
You don't take any damage right now.
Okay.
It misses.
I'm not a time wizard,
But you're
but I
lucky.
got luck.
I mean, hell, even taking, even not having to take a natural 20.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
I appreciate that.
If even if it came back as a 19, cool. Not on that 20.
Right.
But come back as a damn. I missed. I thought I was gonna hit, but then at the last second, I didn't.
So you're able to, you see
Okay.
the pseudopod coming right towards your face, and as it starts coming towards your face, you're able to hit, and you're able to dodge, and you see it hit the table next to you, and it starts dissolving the table. And you suspect that would hurt quite a bit.
Uh-oh.
So you don't take any damage.
Okay. Is it our? No,
So-
that was a opportunity. That wasn't my attempt.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So y'all, most of the guards have either run away or died. You have one that is captured by Dusilla. What would y'all like to do?
I'm gonna start a fire on top of this, or right beside or on top of this pseudopod.
Gonna take 2.
So my next action or 2 actions is starting a fire here using the tables.
I'm gonna follow his lead.
I'm dumping 2 things of oil onto this one and dropping an alchemist fire.
I'm gonna do,
Okay.
I'm gonna do the Molotov on this one.
Okay, so I think we're going to exit combat now.
Yeah,
hold
just
on.
going to just basically just grab him by the scruff of his neck, even though that I'm shorter than him, and
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just trying to find it.
you are coming with us.
Dang. Okay.
Shut the hell up, or else that we will burn you.
I'm shutting up now. Okay, so I'm not going to make y'all roll. It's easy to start a fire, I should know.
It's started with an alchemist fire
Yeah.
on top of oil.
So y'all
This is gonna go up quick.
We should leave.
Yes.
Like we just said, you're setting a fire, and then all of a sudden, Vernon's walking away. Just
Okay, so as y'all exit the building, what would y'all like to do?
Sir Reginald, you want to discuss items with this one?
Is he
he's goopy.
That his face is messed up, but he can still.
No,
see.
this one is not goopy.
So this place is on fire, right?
This place is
We,
on
we should
fire.
leave.
It's very much fire.
And you know that a few of the guards have ran, presumably to tell other guards.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah, we're leaving. You're holding this guy up to me. I'll do you want to talk to him? I was like, yeah, later. And I'll throw the monolens filament around his neck and just drag him a fucking long.
Oh shit! You don't want him to die before we get to where we're going.
They heal.
Okay.
They heal themselves. We'll be fine.
Also, we can still ask him. Well,
Yes.
again, if he is jelly.
If he's jelly, he'll heal himself.
Okay,
If he's not, we'll ask him after he's dead. I'm not trying to save people today.
As we leave, just gonna keep. Actually, not gonna whistle, but gonna use minor illusion to make the whistling sound very loud in the area, so that anyone in the courtyard or the area before the church, former casino, church, museum,
Bonfire. I'm just gonna
Turn the bonfire.
I'm just gonna draw a fire over this picture.
You hear, spread out and find. He's mine for the taking if he's here. It resonates throughout the area.
Oh shit! It's Brickhouse.
Yeah, brick
House.
Okay, so y'all are. Where are y'all going?
That's an excellent question.
Should we just go to like an alley?
Nah, we're going to that lake right there.
You want to go to the graveyard?
Graveyard wouldn't be a bad choice.
Yeah, graveyard wouldn't be a bad.
And there's a
place.
lake over there too.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the graveyard with this guy
Okay.
on a monolith filament. And
Okay, so would y'all like to hurry there or try and be discreet?
there's not a whole lot discreet about us 5 dragging a man from a fire.
Give me athletics or acrobatics as y'all.
Okay.
Should roll
19.
19?
11.
21.
Got a 20.
I got an 11.
Okay, so y'all are able to drag your friend. He's
Point of clarification, not a friend.
oh, sorry. Yeah, your compatriot
Victim.
victim.
Our buddy. Our guy.
Yeah, that we are.
And y'all are going towards the lake, towards the
Small lake near the graveyard.
Okay, give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Just to...
That would be a 19.
You feel a compulsion in the graveyard. There's a place you need to go here. It consumes you even more so than what you're doing right now.
Do I know where in the graveyard I need to go?
Oh, you know where in the graveyard you need to go.
I gotta go right over here real quick.
He walks off from what y'all are doing right now.
Well, let's just take him with us.
Oh,
We're gonna follow.
hold up. I want to see if he can swim. And I walk over to the water and kick him in. to throw his body in like a damn bait.
So you throw his body
We're
in.
gonna catch the biggest catfish in the graveyard.
And then as you pull him back out, you have a catfish on his legs, like, oh, get it off me! Oh! And the catfish is like,
It's just eating his leg.
yeah.
And I just push him right back into the water with my foot. We're gonna keep doing this. We'll talk when I want to talk.
As you're doing that, you're running off into the graveyard. It's a large graveyard. It's old.
You following him? I'm torturing him.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
I'm busy torturing.
I'm committing a war crime.
I am basically keeping my head on a swivel.
There's no treaties or conventions or Geneva or anything in this world. It's only a war crime if it's against the war laws.
Y'all are almost unable to follow him as he goes through the graveyard. Fortunately, it is a graveyard, and like it's pretty easy to see people here. You're going grave by grave, looking at the names, looking at the dates, looking at everything, and then finally you get to a place where it's almost a shrine. Offerings are left here. But it's weird. It's sunken in as if something was removed here. And you're looking around and you're trying to discern what's going on, and then you see the gravestone. Vernon.
I'm gonna look at the guy. I knew I died. You didn't have to bring me all the way over here to make it.
You see a speck on the middle of the grave as your eye is drawn there. And then you see a shimmer like right there among the dirt.
Scoop the dirt away from wherever's shimmering.
You see something familiar as you see leather and metal, gold, filigree, something you've been familiar with since you've gotten the gong, and you pull out the belt. And you hear,
Thank you that Brickhouse ain't got this shit.
Oh, finally. Let's go kill them.
and that's what we'll end tonight.
Okay.
I'm in the midst of torching somebody. You're digging up your own grave.
And on
And,
the swivel.
And we're just like,
You guys are trying to catch up with him. And I'm just like,
you like
anybody ask me a question? I'm
Poor,
just fishing.
poor Tolla is like,
I'm just fishing.
this is
Good
all
Lord.
bad.
No, it's gonna be great is Brickhouse is gonna come out and start talking. That's when Tolla, who is in the air above him, just goes back to normal and falls on him.
now I will get you the artifact of legend to you, like, next game. But thank y'all for joining us in this fifth session of the
Six, something like that. I got something I still gotta edit.
Oh yeah, but thank y'all for joining us. We are Team Bonus Action. We are with the Children's Batson's Hospital, or
We're doing Saint for the
St.
next little
Jude.
bit, we're with St. Jude.
okay, awesome. We're with the St. Jude. We alternate our Jesus Christ, my brain. We alternate the charities every quarter, and right now we're with St. Jude. We also do holy shit. I'm
Wait.
sorry, my brain is just, it's dying. It's dying, Hewitt.
We're currently partnered with St. Jude's. If you can donate, please do, because defeating childhood cancer is very important. So keeping that place running so the parents don't have to pay is a great thing to do. We also partner with the Trevor Project, which was our previous one. And then we do Extra Life with the Children's Medical Network of Hospitals, specifically Batson's and Jackson. So if you can donate to any of those, please do, depending on the time of the year when you watch this. You can find us at teambonusaction.com. You can also find us on Facebook, Instagram, Blue Skies, Threads, and Twitch. And I think I said YouTube, but YouTube is Team Bonus Action. Find us on Twitter at bonus_team. You can also listen in every Tuesday for Grave and I's podcast, Backwoods Obscura. We're about to break 20 episodes on that, so
Nice.
that's good. And Monday night
Yeah,
we'll
we
be
did
back
it.
with Holy Winds. Not Holy Winds, but Shades. Change the name of the campaign.
I can't.
So thank you all for watching. And hey, guys, since Knox is not here,
Don't
Don't
let me
go. Thank you.
That was off.
a little bit.
I mean, we
It was
tried our
Hewitt's
best.
Hewitt's fault.
We'll blame Hewitt. No, Hewitt did good.